sucks. I didn't realize it was going to drop the stream. Hopefully people can jump back in, but for those of you who don't check out the last video and are watching this after. So I play a game, it closes the game out. This time it just totally goes back to the main menu. All right. Now it's working. And then it said I'm in an active game still, so I can't join a new match. So I'm thinking, like, dude, does that mean that I got, oh my God, it's still doing it. I literally can't play, boys. I literally cannot play. Oh my God. Let me message this kid. I don't think this will kick me from the thing. Let me video pause broadcasting only mic. Okay, so I'm messaging this kid and saying, if he's somehow still in the game, and he's like winning 20-0 or something, like my team's on the field but I can't play or something. Are you in the game? Are you in the game? Are you in our game still? Are you in our game still? Jeez, I am. Never played this guy before, so that's a little suspect. Let's check this out. I mean, he does have other games, dude. Like, he's not like, you can kind of tell some fishy accounts. This one's, I think UFL just needs to fix some glitching going. Fix some glitches, man. That's why it seems like it's for sure cheating. Maybe sometimes it is, but I really think that sometimes, as crazy as it seems, that's a bug going, dude. All right, so he says, yep, it won't let him join either. Me neither. Me and him cannot join, or me neither. Same thing. It will not let either of us join a game. Me neither. Same thing. Me neither. Same thing. Me neither. Same thing. I'm gonna let him know I'm streaming so he can see like this was not me. Okay, I'm streaming. Streaming. So you can see how it happened on my end. Happened on my end. Alright. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have to wait now a little while or what. But that sucks, man. We finally had a little bit of a crowd going. Five ain't bad, and the game just does me dirty like that. All right, looks like we're good now. All right, but let me check my record, dude, because if somehow they were gonna. Okay, I guess it just nothing. Somehow that turns into an L up there. It's because it was saying I was in an active game. Yes, I'm letting him know. Yes, YouTube, same name as my PSN. You can check it out. All right. All right, let's get it. Get back into it. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Oh my God, it's still not letting me. It's still not letting me, dude. UFL liked one of my posts earlier on X. I wonder if I tagged them in this. Dude, see, it sucks because I'm so supportive of the game overall. And I already was telling them, like, they got to get rid of reputation. I'm not saying they look at me, but I'm just saying like I don't want to. Sucks because like overall I love the game. I'm super supportive, so I don't want to be that guy just so negative. I can't stand that. It's like drives me crazy, dude. Especially after all the years EFC and all the shit they did. We finally have a game that can like compete. We need to jump behind it, dude. And there's a lot of good about this game, man. I don't know why people are so some people. So with that being said, I don't want to just start going after on negative stuff. But this is kind of insane, man. I cannot log into a new game. Let's try ranked again. Well, let's try. I don't want to play ranked. I want to keep it in the. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What in the? Oh, is that you? Yeah, there you go. What's up, man? Yeah, doesn't that suck, dude? You see this shit? Man. I'm not glad it happened, but if you go to my channel, dude, I've been posting a lot. Typically, like I'll score and then it will do it, right? I swear, like I'll score. It never has happened when I was losing, we got kicked and it saved me a loss. Okay, but yeah, James, me too. So I never got kicked when I was losing, only when I was winning, and it was all. And I swear, you can see the videos. I put the videos up. They're titled cheater, like, and then I started putting possible bug on there. I never just said he's for sure cheating, but enough people explain what the cheat was. Apparently, some pressing the PS button, and so it made me think that's what it was. But I never just I said we got to see what UFL says. But nonetheless, that's why I felt like cheating because it was always like when I scored. This one where it's 0-0, there's no reason for that to happen, and now we both can't get into a match. I feel like it's a bug now, man, more than anything. But maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe players can do like somebody explained, like they'll be in the game and then they'll exit, like somehow using the PS button, and it will disconnect and reconnect. And I used to have it all the time where it was like players would try to throw me off. You could tell because it would be like when you're on a breakaway or going to make a big tackle, and then they could time when they came back, just hoping that like you let go of your controller or something, right? But I learned it, and so I would always just play, like, be prepared for it. But then it started doing the disconnect, and it would just kick you from the game. I had a couple where it said, I lost due to inactivity, and now I got this. This is another new one. It's like I'd be ridiculously thrilled if I never get a new freaking bug again. On clean breaks too. Yeah, dude. I think it's cheats. I think those, in that case, I think it's cheaters. Me too. This is James. This is the first time this one's happening where I can't get into another game. I've had a ton of the ones where disconnect, reconnect. But then the videos that I put on there, that was the first time where I would score and then it would like glitch, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect. But dude, it froze my players so the other team was able to tie it. I shit you not. Every time it disconnected and came back, my guys were totally frozen. The opponent would be able to score. And then sometimes it would just totally kick me from the game. So it was literally a lose-lose. So here's my ranking right now, right? I'm 35. Finally got back into it. But I had this whole run of this happening. It was like two separate clusters. You can connect these games to my video. Like it started all the way back, like I think here. And then this one was a video on there because this guy responded like, I swear it wasn't me. It just was so fishy because I scored and went up. And then the disconnecting thing happened. I couldn't move my players and he got 2 goals. And won the game when he had 0 shots on goal leading up to that point, which is all on my channel. So everyone in the comments like, that's definitely cheating. Those are definitely. I don't know for sure. I just need UFL to respond because this is crazy. You're going to lose players this way. Like, I'm totally behind this game. I will keep playing it, but this is what you got to fix, man. I'm literally sitting here trying to stream your game and trying to play, and I literally can't because of some crazy bug, which is insane. Let's see if it went away. Like last one I thought went away, and then after like, yep, see? What? What the hell, man? Yeah, James, like there's so many negative people out there, and like I know I sound negative, but this sucks. But even with this, dude, it's a new enough game. I've seen so much crazier stuff. Messi to I check. Yeah, I know. So Sidizzi 856. So Messi has 2 skill points. Let me go see what I did with my Messi. Here's what I did with mine. Um, here's what I did with my Messi. By the way, set piece expert, maybe corners and his crossing sick, and his corners are pretty good. Well, now, yeah, his corners are pretty good. Now they're like nerfed, but his corners were pretty good. But his free kicks suck, dude. His free kicks suck. I had some good ones with CR7, man, but Messi, I don't get that many. I think I did hit a good one with him. Or no, I hit that one with Sun where a guy cleared off the line a couple games ago. But what I did with him was I added this. I went for the sledgehammer first. Read this one. Decreases negative modifiers for accuracy when fully charging a shot. So, you know how you go and you power up a shot and you sometimes go a little too hard, like too high on your power up, and then it will go like over the top, right? This decreases negative modifiers. So like when you overcharge it, it sails it over the top. This decreases that chance. So you overcharge it, and then your accuracy just totally goes down, and it's rifles over. This in this case, when you fully charge a shot and you're like overpowered, it will actually give you a chance to still shoot it on goal. Which I mean, do I overpower a tremendous amount? No, but every once in a while it happens, and I figured, man, this could be pretty good for like saving yourself, getting some extra goals when you otherwise made a little bit of a mistake trying to get the perfect power. You overpower a little bit. The sledgehammer will kind of help, mitigate that. So that's what I went for. I do want to check out some of these skill moves and what it would be like to have an ultra effect. I have one on Camavinga. He has which one is it? The roulette, I think. Yeah. He has the ultra effective roulette. Well, literally, you can't tell the difference. I mean, he's a smooth dribbler. He does the move smooth, but I can't tell the difference between him and somebody else. Maybe like a Chouameni doing it or somebody that I wouldn't even do it with. But my other attackers like Messi and Mbappe and these guys, they do any of the moves way better, including the roulette, even though Camavinga has ultra. Yeah, exactly. He's got skins. Yeah, check out mine. I got a bunch of skins too. My honest opinion though, dude, do not get into that like bad habit. Get the players that you want. Like trust me, look, I love to put I used this one, I used to have Ronaldo over Holland. And this was a big reason I had 2 Ronaldo skins. They were some of the first two I got back to back Ronaldos. And this one's ridiculously sick. It had the 4 long shots. I put this on him first. Then I bought Marquinhos because I had his. Biggest mistake, he didn't have Air King. So I had to literally get rid of him pretty quickly. But don't fall in the bad habit of getting players because of skins. Because you will regret. Try to buy them. Like, look, I had Salah. It was so hard buying Son over Salah, but the main reason I did is the 5-star weak foot, and I needed a cam, not a winger. I almost switched Salah for Messi too, and then I almost switched Rodri for Camavinga. So don't get in that habit. Okay, so for me, I want to answer both of your questions. For me, for Messi, this is what I did. I do like the sledgehammer. I wasn't really like too crazy about any of the first touch would have been a good one, definitely. Um, One touch shots could be good if I don't really take one touch shots with Messi, but you could. Overlaps are just better runs on the wings. I mean, it depends how you play. Sorry, I missed that message there. I still, if you guys know how, I still can't go where I can keep reading the chat afterwards. I got to catch it on my screen. I've been missing some of your messages. So if you guys know on YouTube, like how it does on Twitch, where once I go live, I can go into Twitch and have the chat up. I haven't gotten that. I haven't figured out how to do that on YouTube, man. But I want to because then when I'm locked in and miss some of the comments, I could go back after and talk to you guys. So if any of you guys have ever streamed on YouTube, or if not, if you know, it told me like open the YouTube app and click on like the video or something like that. Click on the live video by it. What's up, Jorge? You missed a crazy one, dude. I'm literally look at this. I literally can't get into a game yet. Maybe now I can, but I know Jorge was here earlier. He saw some crazy like potential cheating, but now we're wondering if it really is a bug because I don't want it to happen, but it was literally saying I could not go to a next match because I'm still active. Look, Jorge, read this, man. Me and James, who's now in the chat, or he was, we both have this right now. We were playing a game and it froze on us. All the players froze, just the referee was moving on my screen, just jogging in place. Then it kicked us from the game, didn't say anything else, didn't say like this game is closed or nothing, kicked us right back to the main menu. And now we have this. And if you look at the bottom, it says join request failed, user and active match. So these mofos, I mean, I've never had this glitch, man. It's another new one. But that game was tied 0-0. No one had scored. So there's definitely no foul play, at least I don't think. Like James, get what I'm saying? I can't just say for sure, but I truly don't think. Like you had me fooled if that was if that was a 0-0. Why would you do that, right? I'm just saying, like for being an open-minded person. And you were probably thinking the same thing about me. That's why I told you about the stream because you never know, man. There's some really like lame people out there that do some lame stuff, like with cheating and different stuff. So what I'm trying to get at though is we can't get into a game right now. So I was helping my man out real quick on damn, I keep accidentally doing that. Sorry. Helping my man out. So Messi, you can go for kind of match it up to what you want. It really there's a bunch of good ones on there. Like the first touch one, the overlaps could be good if you really use them on the wing. I like my guys more central. So I went with the sledgehammer. I like that because sometimes you just overpower a shot and you're like, dang man, if I would have just you put a little too much on it, it goes over. That sledgehammer will help reduce that. So if you overpower a little too much, it will still be a great shot. Now going to the skins part. Sorry, not skins. Going for buying players. I would not buy one based on the skins that you have. Like I know they're cool and everything, but I actually made that mistake, like I said, with Marquinhos. Then I realized like he doesn't even have air king. What was I doing? He was a good center back, but he would just get beat in the air too much. Now that this patch came, I probably arguably could have. I really liked him, but still, it's still nice to have Van de Ven and Virgil for the air king because there's still players cross them all and they still can dunk them in on you. I played a guy earlier. Wasn't that in here where I think we ended up tying 1-1? And he scored on one of those kind of glitch crosses where he crossed it by goalie came out and his player won it instead. The game almost felt like a pre-patch game. Try cloak it right, dude. Some of these old messages came up. Vinny's sick, dude. Vinny, I just don't like his finishing as much. Disregard on skins in. Who should I grab for left wing? Oh, dude, I just seen your left wing comment, Sadizzy. So I went over this just recently because I got Son because I wanted him as a cam in his 5-star weak foot, right? But I could have gotten a different left wing in Mbappe. I used one of the skill points to give him, as you can see, my Mbappe can play cam because it just gives him more of an option. So now, once I get one for Son, all three of these guys can play cam. But I thought about either Vinicius or Leao and then I was going to move Mbappe in. I chose Son, which a lot of people would say I'm insane. Here's why. Vinicius' speed is incredible, along with his amazing dribbling. But when you get to the higher levels, right, a lot and it comes down to you're going to get your chances with whoever. You're going to be moving the ball around. And Son's finishing is among the best, right? Like when you go into Vinicius's long shots, it's very low, and Son's is good. And as you can see, they nerfed them, so they're already very hard to score. But Vinicius, you essentially have no chance when you shoot it longer. Like pre-patch, you could pretty much hit finesses from certain angles with most all players. Now that they nerfed it, even Son will have problems with finesse shots and stuff. But his finishing is insane. Exactly, James. So if you play him on the wing, though, you are going to notice that slower speed. Obviously, I don't care because I chose Messi over Salah, who's got not too much better. This is the upgraded version, right? I think he starts at 87 speed too, but it's a little bit higher. But Salah's dribbling is a decent, still very good, but a decent amount lower. Messi feels a lot better. I went into that casual, the casual mode or whatever with the made up teams and tested all of them. And honestly, I say the best left wing is Mbappe. If you already have Mbappe out there and you truly want a left wing though, and you don't have a budget, then I would go for Vinicius. Yes, 70 something finishing, dude. I would not. Oh man. Oh, that finishing. Let me go into the market real quick. That finishing just ugh. All right, so layout's very good too, but you see their shots, both of them. So look, on Venetians. One of them is very low. Yes, long shots. So check it out. Finishing is amazing, which that's good. So anything inside the box is good, but it literally has. Okay, James, cool. I'm gonna log in here in a sec. Thanks, bro. Thanks for coming on and thanks for letting me know too, man. Sorry that happened in our game. That sucks, but at least I was able to talk to you and get some clarity on that it was just like a glitch that time. Maybe it is, period. So it really opened my eyes to the fact that and maybe it just might be a UFL issue. Either way, man, good luck to you. Hopefully you stick around though, man. Not just if you gotta hop off and go play, I get it. But if you find any information or any of my videos that you like, hopefully maybe I just our bad, disconnection led you to something. But either way, good meeting you, good talking to you. Good luck in Showdown, brother. But yeah, so Sidizzi, uh, the low long shots. That is where uh, that's where you're going to struggle anything outside the box, any kind of shot. Well, I know that one R1's kind of like supposedly the OP shot right now. I feel like they're all just tough on these goalies, but that's where you're going to have the problem. So then let's go see the layout. I think he's the same way. Yeah, see? So they're both like more inside the box guys. Layout, his speed is about the same as Sun's. Let me see these guys. So really, man, it's tough to. A lot of people have Rashford. Yeah, you might just have to go Vinicius if you want to go that route. Now, I will say this. You can go Messi on the left side, right? If you're okay with the fact that, you don't want to cut in with him, you'd have to. But since finesse shots are kind of nerfed, I mean, that may be okay. Or you can move Messi in the middle and get a right winger because that's where, look. So this is what I want to show you. I know you're probably sold here, but Salah, obviously, I would take Messi over him. Saka, he is sick on the ball, man. He really is. His speed isn't that great, but his longer frame, he feels faster than Messi. Despite, look, he's got quick acceleration, so he's super quick, slow sprint speed, but his little bursts are huge. It was abysmal, yeah. See, I kind of was afraid. But this is who I really like. Now, look, he's a lefty. He has to play on the right because he's got two weak foot. So he'd be the same as Messi. But, dude, I swear if I could go back in time, I might have chose to get Lamine Yamal and just boosted him up over Messi. When I was playing with him in the, testing players out in that casual, he felt incredible on the ball. But going to left wings, man, I guess, yeah, that's crazy. I never realized. I think Mbappe is the best left winger in the game. I'll just tell you that. I think Mbappe is the best left winger in the game. I think you keep Mbappe on the left side. You said you have Mbappe, right, Sidizzi? I think you did. If you don't have Mbappe on the left, get Mbappe for the left side. I mean, he comes with the ability to play the both wings and striker. You don't have Mbappe yet? Dude, that's who you need on the left wing. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here telling you all that. Valverde's sick, dude. Valverde for sure, Jorge. Sidizzi, I thought you had Mbappe. My fault, man. Don't even think about Vinicius. The best winger, left winger in the game is Mbappe. I promise you, dude. Promise you. Finishing incredible. Speed incredible. His dribbling's incredible, right? Much better dribbling than Son, Haaland. Obviously, both these guys. Much better dribbling than any of them. The only one, Messi's got that real, him and Salah got that real ball sticks to their foot, not really explosive. Mbappe probably has just a little worse dribbling than Vinicius, but way better finishing, dude. Hold on, let's look at this. See what I'm saying? His long shots aren't incredible. Wow, I didn't realize his long shots were that low. See, that just goes to show you how OP like finesse shots and stuff were pre-patched because his finesse shots were he might as well have had the this on Ultra Effect, the bullseye, the improved curling shots on Ultra. It was amazing. But nonetheless, dude, Mbappe, I'm telling you, 83 is still better than Vinicius and over Vinicius. Sorry, I suck with his name, but overall, he's better than Vinny big time, dude. I would go him. Keeping Messi, or should I sell him for the RP back and get it different? I love Messi, man. He doesn't have the greatest speed. I thought about Salah, but dude, Salah has just a little bit less dribbling, but it makes a difference. I'm telling you, dude, Messi's dribbling is insane. Those, especially with this patch, right? Like you won't feel that explosive speed, so maybe that will kill you if you're. But I never really need to necessarily explode. I just need to get a little ahead of the defender, and then it's all about those tight little movements. And Messi's the best at them. When he gets those balls kind of towards the edge of the right side, moving in and out of defenders, and then getting those curling shots inside the box, right? Which, if you're at that certain angle just outside the six, you burn the wing back or center back or both, and then take that shot, that curling shot. Oh my, it goes in almost every time. Messi's got like perfect on those. Mbappe has very good too, but Messi, honestly, dude, I would not switch. Because the only other two I would think about would be Salah or Saka. However, if you have a really good player, you want him the same way. Yeah, so if you um need to save up a little bit and like on the right and you want another good, really good player, this is the only player I would think about outside of Messi. But look at how much. I mean, you'd have to really be patient with building him up. His speed is slow, and Messi's isn't that great either. But why it feels so good is because the ball sticks to their foot, dude. It doesn't matter. They're so quick at dribbling in and out. Now he's not going to blow past any defenders. You're literally going to have to beat the defenders, right? You're not going to blow by any of them. That's where Vinny, I guess, would take the cake. Him and Mbappe both, but their speed, they can blow past defenders. Like Lamine and Messi, you're not going to blow past anybody. You have to be ready to cut them in and out and then blow by them. Once you have them, you know, once you break their ankles, then you can blow by them. But for me, I wouldn't get rid of Messi if I was and needed to save the points for somebody else. Only Lamine. Exactly. No, and he can be frustrating. I get what you're saying. I promise you, though, you'll even be more frustrated with Salah. I don't know if you played FC, but if you did, and you know how Salah was real, like his body type just wasn't that good, dude, for FC. It feels the same here. Like his dribbling just doesn't feel. It's really good, don't get me wrong, but he's just missing a little something. He's just not as like fluid as Messi. Saka, his dribbling's amazing, but he's more like just his quickness, dude. Quick boom boom cuts. Like he's really good at those quick little, but he has no explosiveness. Lamine Yamal is like I'd say he almost feels better than Messi. He's like liquid, but again, no explosiveness with that slow speed. It's just you're going to be having to constantly move in and out to just keep the ball, which will be stuck to your foot basically, and work from there. But Messi for me is just no way I'm ever getting rid of him. I thought about it though, man. I tried those other players out, and I couldn't. It didn't make me want to get rid of them. I tried Saka, I tried Salah. Mbappe's a 5-5, bro, and he could play on the right side. So if you really were frustrated, you could get rid of Messi, move Mbappe wide right, get Vinny over here on the left. And then obviously there's a ton of good strikers here. Or that's where somebody asked me about Valverde. Valverde is damn near a Cam. I would say this juiced up Camavinga, I would take him. He's like neck and neck with like a juiced up Valverde. Like whenever they're both like just when you get them, Valverde's definitely better than Camavinga. But now I love Camavinga. I've had him for so long. But honestly, like Valverde's sick. He's got amazing shots. You know what's crazy too? His long shots were incredible, dude. Right? That his L1R1 shot back then was incredible. Back then, meaning like I had him a way long time ago, and then sold him to get some extra RP and got Camavinga. Sorry, I had him instead of where Son was at because I used to run three center mids because I had a five back, so I had Chouameni back here. Then I had Valverde and Camavinga for a while. So once the patch came, that's when I went more attacking to add a fourth attacker. Dude, so check it out. Valverde definitely for this position. Um, but I love Camavinga, man. It's just in the air. Either him or Valverde are really good. Chouameni's incredible for a straight number six. Chouameni, I'd take him over anybody, including Rodri. It's just you'd have to build him up because Rodri right off the bat is good. But Chua, I mean, look at his stats. He's juiced up now. He comes in real low, but I mean, you have to add up all that stuff. I don't feel like doing math, but he's ridiculous. He's ridiculous. And look at what he can play: CDM, CM, and CB. Didn't have to add any points or nothing. He comes like that. Rodri's next thing, he's a CDM and CM, and if you add a skill point, he can play CB, but he's a little stiff. Chouameni, you can see with that great agility, he came in clutch. He would play in my 5-back to the right here. Sorry, to the right. But yeah, so Valverde's excellent option, man. It's all about who you prefer. Way better attacking than Camavinga. Valverde's almost closer to a Bellingham, like a poor man's version of Bellingham. And he's not that much lower than Bellingham, just a little bit. I would choose Bellingham could really play this spot here where Son is. I still think Son's the best at it in the game if you want more of an attacking second striker type. Now, if you're looking for more of like a Cam, but kind of CM, like you still want him defensive and more just like sitting a little bit back, Valverde or Bellingham would be great. And they can bang in, especially. I would love to see Valverde's L1R1 shot right now after the patch because it was incredible before the patch. Him and I had Zoboslai for a while. Their long shots were sick. But back then, those long shots were kind of like the finesse ones now. No matter how good they were, they would just be turned for corners. They never went in. Whereas finesse shots used to go in no matter what. Now they're kind of like the new long shots. But maybe with Valverde, how good they are, and with that being buffed, his L1R1 shot, if anybody's going to be OP at those, if those are supposed to be OP, it would be Valverde for sure. That's the beauty of it, man. You have options. Let's get into a game, though, man. Sorry. I was trying to think about this for you guys, but Valverde's definitely a good option. Depends how much you want to spend on him. Mbappe allows you with the 5-5, you can play him the left, right. If you really want to get rid of Messi, I strongly recommend you put Mbappe over there. I think he's an amazing striker, don't get me wrong, but he's so good on the wing, and there's not many other great options. By great, I mean that have the great finishing stats that you need, plus all the speed and the dribbling and stuff too. So, but yeah, man, I would move Mbappe possibly to one of the wings, and then you have options at striker. Obviously, there's a bunch of different ones. I love Darwin Nunez, man. Some people say Holland and Darwin Nunez is too much, but I also don't like having two all-out strikers. I like mine stacked, and I like someone like you. I think that stacked second striker, if you go my route with a cam or striker, it's got to be a 5-5 player for sure because you might need to go left, you might need to go right. And as you go up in the ranks, those little tiny differences where you might have, like, say I put Messi in that middle and I happen to have a right-footed shot to win the game. Messi's 3-star weak foot could end up hurting me. Whereas if I had someone like Son in there, boom, that's the difference between winning a game and tying a game, or maybe tying instead of losing. Dude, that Jonathan David's sick, man. I will say that. He is ridiculous. So, yeah, if you need someone with pace, dude, Holland still, dude, even without headers, he's just so strong and powerful. He turns like he's got enough speed, too, that if he doesn't blow by a defender, which a lot of times he can, but even if a defender's got a shoulder on him where he would knock a lot of players off in this game. Oh, let me check something real quick. I want to make sure they didn't give me a loss. Okay, good. Because it kept saying I was in an active game. All right, good. So that game was just crazy. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with that glitchy shit anymore. But yeah, dude. So Holland's pace is amazing, but then if he doesn't blow by the defender, he's so strong that defenders will just bounce off of him. Dude, we do need legends. I know, but they're bringing them. The CEO actually said that. I think it was on X. He said it to release. They're working on it. I would not be surprised if it starts leaking soon because First, you know, they got to get the contracts out and pay the players to get their likenesses and stuff. Because, you know, if they're active, then it's easy. They have the FIFA Pro thing, they have all the licenses. But for those players, they got to go individually. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some new ones, dude, because those other players are getting a lot of money from EA Sports and probably might even sign a no compete clause. You never know. But man, there's still some sick, sick legends out there that they could go get. That would be sick. Somebody put another creator, I think, put this up, so it wasn't my original idea. But think about an Edgar Davids, dude. Zlatan would be sick, dude. Oh my God, he would crush. He would be the new Holland. Zlatan would be so sick in this game. He would be the new Holland, but better, like with great, like dribbling too, you know, because his skills were ridiculous. Zlatan's skills are. Holland's acrobatic and like agile, or sorry, like what do you call it? Flexible. Like his range of like different flick ins he does and stuff are great, which Ibra had that too. But Ibra had some sick stuff he did with the ball at his feet, despite being a giant. So I feel like he would be like a Holland, but with also great dribbling. Um, but picture Edgar Davids. Edgar Davids would be sick, dude. I love Robin. I love Robin. I used to play. I remember the EA Sports the World Cup game though. The World Cup game though, and I had Robin and who was their other winger? Who am I missing there? They had those two speedy wingers at one point. This was like '06, I want to say. Was that '06? Robin and who was their other? I would play as Netherlands. They had the two speedy wingers. I can't remember who, but yeah, no, at Bayern they had Ribéry at Bayern, but I'm saying I was Netherlands. Yeah, the Bayern wingers, Robin and Ribéry were the best. I love that. Is like my favorite duo. But yeah, Netherlands, Sidizzi. Yeah, but yes, that Ribéry Robin was so sick, dude. That was so sick. But Netherlands, they had two speed demons around that '06 time, kind of like Bayern, but I can't remember the other ones. Like was younger. And but like obviously Edgar Davids would be ridiculous. There's so many like Brazilian legends too, dude. That would be incredible to have in there. I can't believe Oliver Kahn isn't in a game as a goalie. They should bring him in. Just to have Oliver Kahn in a game. Simple as that. Like he's the legendary scary goalie. Barthez would be sick to have, dude. France. Oh, you know, like there's a ton that you could think about. Let me lock in there. We'll talk about more about these legends in a bit because that does excite me. I'd love to see some fresh new ones instead of just the same. Like I'd love to see some of the typical ones that, of course, they're legends. They need to be added to any football game, but I'd love to see. There's a bunch of new ones that could be added too. Holy shit! What is this guy doing? That was kind of crazy.
Eduardo Camavinga, Rafa. Son. That looks like the end of this attack. Right striker. Right striker. Pushing forward.
Good camera. Camavinga. You're in.
Goes for goal.
Get in. What?
Nowhere at all.
These goalies are the best in the world against me, I swear to God.
Lots of bodies in the box.
Sorry about this, my man, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Waiting for the kick. He tries to find his centre half.
1-0, cheese it. Rob, but then I got the cheese. Dude, I know how annoying it is, man. Trust me. I went through this process like, man, maybe I shouldn't. And then next thing you know, the other guy will go down and get cool and win. And they'll have 2 shots on goal from those 2 cheese corners. And I would have 20 and lose because I decided for my 8 corners I had before that to be a nice guy and not. So it's just one of those things. UFL has to take it out of the game. It's terrible to have, but at least it's the only OP one now. And typically speaking, I make it to where you can't say I shouldn't have won the game.
Plays it back.
But oh my God, I'd much rather than fix
They let this happen. Possession is lost.
some of this nonsense.
Son.
With these goalkeepers, they need to lower like goalkeepers or whatever. I get it, you buffed finesse shots, but some areas those finesse shots will go in, and also on top of that, so they shouldn't have buffed the whole shot. They should have buffed it in certain areas. Oh man, I went to read. Man, I just
Valverde.
That's my fault. All right.
Son.
Son, good run, good try.
And the opposition wins possession there.
Dude, I'm telling you, by the way, Dumfries and Udogie, amazing. I know Theo would be like great, but these two, Dumfries and Udogie, are so good. I'm telling you, dude. Once they're buffed up, they're literally the best. They're so fast, strong, big. They win headers, the whole nine, dude. They're so complete.
And he passes.
Good try. This guy looks for some good balls. I like players like this. He looks for some good balls. Looks for some good balls.
So comfortable on the ball. The constant pressure has to tell in the end.
Right, that's me right, finally.
Now with the ball in the middle, out of his normal territory on the right. 7 minutes until half-time. Someone needs to tell him.
Oh, if we split me, could have dribbled there, would have been sick.
This could
good. Van de Ven's ridiculous too.
Son. The ball is moved to the left of the midfield. What a strike! Oh, look at the keeper! Amazing save!
I just hope I miss this one.
Football all round.
I just hope I miss this one.
He's not going to catch the defence out like this. Come on.
Good.
It was so close to the goal.
Good. They need to make it like, they should make it where it's like a battle, an aerial battle. I don't know. There's something they could do to make it like good, to make it realistic, dude. So there's none of that glitchiness. Or make it like you have to do set plays, but it's more fair. The only thing that was unfair is that literally the attackers would win like a vast majority of them. And switch. Nice goal. I couldn't switch. Did not switch my defenders at all. Look right here. Watch. I want him to watch it, man. I don't care if they're watching tonight. I want to show you guys. That's where that's where the lag comes into play sometimes in the defense, when you're like just frozen. And look at the shots. So that's why when I don't feel bad about the cheese, because that was literally his only shot, and you saw how he robbed me on mine. So it is what it is. It's the hand. There's no way they can't say there's a handicap, because his first shot, a curling shot, and it goes right in. I'm inside the box hitting rips, and all I get is a corner. So that's where I don't, the cheese evens out sometimes.
Does he not trust his teammates with the ball? Lionel Messi. They move it over to the right. Change of tack. The choice of passes. Eduardo Camavinga. Left striker. Classy move.
He knows. Look at this. Who plays like this?
Excellent.
You see that delay, and like just look at this delay. He's either in the screen and
there's not much point keeping it out on the flank. He needs to get it into the danger area.
You can never play like that and go anywhere, like in the higher levels. So that's why I wonder if it's like this just the lower levels, or if he knows like I'm delayed based on how I was defending, like based on how I'm defending, period.
The host's quality has really shown in recent games. They've been brilliant. I'm confident they can extend their winning run.
There we go.
Left striker. Son. Valverde.
Yeah, I know where you're going to.
Keeper does well to
I know
get
how
the
to go
ball
there,
there.
too.
Dumfries. Messi. Now they can take advantage.
So we're supposed to go to him. Stand up.
And the sting is taken out of the attack.
Alright, good. I'm going to do this. Oh, not that. There we go. Alright, this kid's got little orange. Oh, what are
Left striker. And this attack falls away. They lost the ball. The opposition will have the throw-in. The ball's out of play, throw-in. The ball is in the midfield, left-hand side. Lots of options for him. Camavinga. Rafa. Is he going to play the obvious ball? Son.
Slow motion for me, slow motion.
Moving through the gears, very smooth.
How is that not Camavinga's ball? A sink Camavinga. Why would that go to Holland? Why would that go to Holland when I sent it to Camavinga? Triggered him and everything.
Oh, a little touch.
That would have been perfect because then Camavinga plays Holland. Instead it goes to Holland.
So much for that effort. Options everywhere he looks.
What's this going?
They look to get through down the right channel. What a shot. And a save to match it. Definitely football, the winner there. That pass is wrongly directed and goes to nobody. Just out.
Come on, we can't tie this. Definitely don't want to leave it. We can't tie it.
Right striker.
See what we're going for.
Son. Where's he going to play it? Runs up the middle. Kylian Mbappe. All this chasing the ball has to be draining.
Sonny, good try.
Beautiful football all round. Referee checks his watch. Just a few seconds left, and it looks like Glenn will score. It's been a fun match to watch, and I have to thank the fans. They've created this amazing atmosphere.
Wow, cheese.
And now they're in control of the game.
Cheese winner, boys. I'll take it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We'll look at the stats and we can either say, hey, you deserved it. What the?
The visitors will restart from a centre circle.
Okay, without the cheese, let's look at the stats. Even though I wanted to move without the cheese, though. I think he would have one shot, one guarantee. Let's take a look. So hopefully when they get it, yes. So look, hear me out. Cheese sucks. Those corner flicks suck. Two things. One, they're defendable. So all you guys watching, if you don't know, you have to put a player in there. I think you see me do it, but even then, I think if you saw me play Dagger, he got it. He had got two of them on me, but luckily I scored 3 regular goals. But take a look at these stats. So when they take out those flicks, which they need to ASAP, they also need to make these dang goalies come back to earth. Right now they're superhuman good. And so every game, if you notice, if you go back and look at each stream, the common theme is my opponent might get one shot, and they scored. So you got like a handicap, plus the goalie's like buffed on their side, right? Plus you got, if you take out the cheese, you're going to start seeing a lot of like 1-0 with these type of stat lines. and then you go back and look at the highlights, and you're like, why did his one shot go in? Like if you look at his goal, compare it, and then out of 5 of mine, like 3 or 4 were in the top upper 90. Even Son's last shot to get that corner to win was better than his shot on goal. So anyway, retweeted. Ribery is my favorite player. I'd love to have him. Yeah, Ribery. I love Ribery, dude. Ribery's sick. I love Robin. To have them together again, bro, recreate the old Bayern magic on the wings. God, those were the two sickest wingers, literally. Who else were we talking about? Oh my God. Uh there's like I'm a huge Man United fan. Huge Man United fan. So who are we missing from Man United? Like they got Bobby Charlton in, which was huge. And I love to see I forgot who it was using him because it was a glitch why he became so popular in FC, but it was because no one was using him until the 50-yard one time power shot. That became the thing, and Bobby Charlton became a big thing. But I love that they got him in here. I feel like they did him dirty. I love that Canton is in there. Who could they add? Who are we missing that's like ridiculous? They obviously have Beckham. You know, who could we get in there? They got Scholesy. Unfortunately, they did Scholesy dirty though, dude. Vidic. Vidic is a huge superstar. Who are we missing from like the big who was like a good one that we don't have in the game though that we're missing? It's like, dude, that would be sick. Well, how could FC not have him in there? Like I saw that they're doing this whole Maradona Beckenbauer thing, which is awesome, dude. Adding him back probably has to do with like no, they never add legends like in the middle of it. So I'd almost say it has to do with the threat from UFL, dude. I'm dead serious about that. But with that being said, like, because 3 million people, I mean, that's a lot of people. That's how many people register for this. I don't know how many don't play EFC, but they at least don't play it as much. Because if they're playing this, they aren't playing or EAFC. So they're adding in them like mid-season. Then they add in like these classic Roma stars, Gervinho and 2 other ones. But seeing the recent ones like Ibra as a legend would be so dirty. That'd be sick. We already talked about they got Ribery in EAFC, but Robin would be ridiculous. I'd like to see some of those goalies, like I said, Khan, Barthez, my left stick dribbling. And then top #1 in Premier. You're #1 in the Premier Division? Did I just read that right? Meaning you're #1 in the whole entire world? Did I read that right? But going back to what I was saying, uh, the same thing, right? Yeah, Larson would be sick. Man, I can't think. I'm like missing some. Kevin Pedro is #1 in the world, and you watch you. So wait, you watch my channel and get tips from me, but you're no, and you're #1 in the world. That's huge, bro. Are you dead serious? Screenshot me, PM me, or whatever you want to call it, whatever you call it in there. Um, send me that in my inbox. You guys reading that? That is ridiculously awesome, dude. It's the same thing like OG Gamester. O-G_Gamester. Hello from Brazil. How you doing? Well, I mean, hello from the United States for me, but I was reading your comment. Bro, if we got the #1 player in the world right now and he's a fan, that is awesome. You sent a request. All right, hold on, let me get it. So Dizzy, I got you, brother. You're in there. So Dizzy, you're in there. So we were talking about that ringtone flex. Um, they do. So look, I mean, technically they do, but that's another thing we were saying UFL needs to do better at is they don't tell us what they do for you. So check it out. So you see right there on the left, it says passing series 8, like all 8. And I got 4 legendaries and then 4 epics. And then technically the other 3, I don't have to have them as, this skin. But if I want them all to get the highest, all 3 of those levels, like for Dumfries, since it's all three levels. He gets reactions, offensive positioning, and awareness. What they don't do is tell us the stats. They need to tell us, like, right here, they need to say, like, each star equals 2 stat raises or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we just have to go off of, like, believing their, like, that it's some kind of boost. Who knows? Maybe it's a half a point per star. Hopefully it's not some just BS and they just say it's a boost and it's not. Can you imagine? I wish they would give us the formula, dude, because that only makes sense. Because then we'll let you know, like, all right, I see it right here, Kevin. Kevin, I just accepted your thing. But yeah, so we don't know the stats. So we don't know the stats. I'm trying to see if we truly have the number one player in the world that's a fan. That would be ridiculously awesome, dude. Like, what a flex. And I mean, I'd be proud to help. I don't care if it's helping a bronze player go to gold, but you gotta admit that's pretty cool. If, like, because I'm aspiring to get up there and beat. If Kevin's up there, I'm aspiring to get up there and beat him and go number one. But, like, I was honestly saying that, like, literally, I would be more proud if, like, I was helping the players out and they came and ended up whooping me than I would be to, like, to win it myself. And I'm dead serious with that, dude. It's the same with coaching. It always meant more to me. Like, once I started coaching, it means more to me to, like, now I got kids of my own that are older and I, like, help them, but also cheer them on. I can't coach any of their teams because I'd miss too much of their stuff. Um, my internet provider, I didn't block you. I didn't block you. I accepted your friend request. Kevin, I didn't block you, bro. I don't think I did. It said you wanted to be my close friend. I accepted it. Hold on. Search for players. Kevin. Am I getting trolled right now? Because I know I accepted that. No, Kevin. Hold on here. Bro, it says you're my friend on here, Kevin. You're Josh. You're messing with me, aren't you, bro? Try to do regular friends now. Try to Kevin, if you're legit, bro, try to do regular. Don't do the close friend thing, and see if that made a difference. But it didn't block you, bro. It said we were friends on there. So I'm not sure why you said I blocked you, but anyway, but it did a close friend, whatever the hell that the difference that makes. So I undid it. I, like, unfriended you. Send me. All right, here on. Let's go back to this. See if that makes a difference. I don't know if it will. I just noticed that was the one thing. One sec. All right, Kevin wants to be your friend. All right, boom, you're friends now. Definitely accepted that one. It says you're friends now. Um, what was I gonna say? All right, trying to, like, keep my train of thought. I'm new to this, man. This is, but um, so yeah, we don't know the stats. What they need to do is add it and tell us what each of these stars add, or do it differently. Like, instead of putting reactions 2 stars, put literally reaction +3 or +2, or show it on the player's thing. Like, when you go into a player, um, like, let me see, when you go into a player's info, it could show it on here. Like, you could do another round, like where it says +15 acceleration for Chouamini. Next to it in, like, gold, you could put +4, or put a star +4, and that way you know from the skin he's got pluses in those areas. It's so easy to do, right? Same with the skills, and then maybe in the skill set it's like, I don't know, blue, and then where it says you get an attribute boost for this or for that. For, like, Air King, you get a heading boost. Then in heading you would have +4 in white. Then next to it in like gold for any like skin boost, you'd have like +3 or whatever. Then next to it for any skill set boost, you'd have like +5 or whatever it is. And then you get the total, right? Tell me that wouldn't be simple, and that way you would know the exact boost the skins give you and these skills give you too, because we don't know. Like, look, improves chances of winning high balls. Well, how? It has to improve the stats, right? Well, we don't know how much. Interceptions, we don't know how much it boosts interception. Like, we don't know how much it boosts any of this stuff, right? Improves defending attributes for strongly. Okay, so look, I got that for Van Dyke, right? I have it on low effect, or yeah, medium effect. I got them two of them now. But how much is it each of the effects? We don't know. Is it +2? Is it +4? Which defending attribute? So they need to definitely do that. All right. All right, Kev. No pressure, bro, but I need to see that history. So someone asked me my record. Here you go. Any of you guys who don't know, I was number 14. And then if you go to my channel, if you're new, if you're new, you'll see a series of like videos with cheater on it, right? If you're not new, you know what's up with that. But UFL, I finally got a hold of them. They asked for my videos, but I'm still waiting for a last response because I would go up in these games, this string of games, and there's two different clusters of them going down to like here, I think it was. And no, there's another big one. No, I guess that was it. It was around here. You guys would have to. I think it was this one because I beat this kid. Then look at this. I beat this kid here. This is where it started. I beat this kid. It was an easy game. Beat him. There's no disconnect. It was fine. Come to this game, and it was constant disconnect. That was the first time I felt it, and I was pissed. So, thanks, Ringtone. I appreciate it, brother. Uh, so yeah, so it started here. So look, I smoke him. Going to this game, I'm disconnecting, reconnecting. But this time, like as I would come back, my players would freeze. I was used to the reconnect, discon, reconnect. But this one, like it would freeze my players up, and then he was able to smoke me. So I went through that kind of thing. Had a few regular games. This kid's toxic right here. This was like pre-patch, I think, or whatever. But those weren't cheating. Just a toxic player. Difference. Don't mind toxic. Like I love playing them and hopefully like whooping them. This one you can see we drew, but toxic's fine. That's not cheating, right? That's like he would score a goal and pass around the back. I'd have to constant pressure to get it. Like I honestly do think passing around the back's cheating too, but at least he was like not a coward about it, right? He was like cheating within the game. I don't know, dude. They both suck, but at least I had a chance to like fight back, if you get what I'm saying. So passing around the back sucked. It's all good, Kevin. No big deal, brother. I'm glad we're friends on here. It's all good. So moving on to that. So then I started facing it, and each one of these, if you win, if any of you guys are not in the Premier League, so you know, um, no problem, Kevin. It's all good, dude. No problem at all, man. Congratulations. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad I could help you. I'm glad I could help anybody. But if any of you aren't in Premier, so you guys know, like when you win right here, so the first 5 minutes we'll try to match you with like another Premier. Okay, Premier Division opponent. So what they do, Ringtone, go to my video, you can kind of see is like, we don't know if it's a bug or not, dude, but if you look, I would score a goal, then the game would disconnect, reconnect, disconnect. It would freeze up my players to literally where I couldn't move, and then it would sometimes disconnect and then kick me all the way out of the game and just not count the game. So I have video proof of it. I posted all over my channel because if it is cheating, I want it stopped, and if it isn't cheating, it's a bug, then UFL, either way, it needs to be addressed. So, but yeah, the examples of this is, with video stuff is all on my channel if you want to see it. But when you lose, you would go down like from 36 to like 46. But when you win, you literally go up like, so I'd be like, say I was like 14, like here. Well, then here I go to 24. And then I win and go to 23. Then here I'd say the same. Then I lose and you go to like 34, dude. So it's really tough. You get what I'm saying? Like it's super, super, super tough. And then, like even here, say you go up 4, but then you go down 15. So you got to be This is where it kills you. So this was all of it. You see the block code. This was where the cheating. This is the one I made a short of to try to like capture it because it was totally messing up my whole system. Like I had to get my phone to do it, and you can imagine. So I went all the way down to I think like 50. So I cleaned up some of the damage as you can see here. This was the next day after I posted those several videos, and I don't know if it's just a cluster of players. I don't know if it was a bug or whatever, but it freaking sucked, man. It sucked. So we got back on the winning streak. So my goal obviously is to get to number one in the world. I was as high as 14. It's huge, 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 as you can imagine, blow when this kind of crap happens. But it is what it is, man. I was just explaining. So let's get back into it, though. 36 is still good, but I do, at number 14, if I'm losing, if I got to number 14, it's just like, man, these guys are really good and I'm losing close matches or something. But imagine in those games, you're up, you're up, you're up. You're scoring a goal. Some of them aren't even on there, remember, because it disconnected. You go on my channel and see it disconnected and erased the whole game. You're up in those games. Some of them scoring in like the 88th minute, like beating, tough players too, or like at least real glitchy game and I pull it out. And then imagine just having it not count or you get, a loss from it. So there's no winning. So it's almost like all this work you put in and then boom, it's just erased just like that. Right? Especially how much you drop when you get a loss in Premiere. So it sucked, man. Kevin, yes, I do have Discord. I do. I'd say I don't use it at all. The only time I'd ever use Discord is when I was in for FC Pro. That's what the admins would use. That's how we would like communicate is on Discord. So I've only literally used it. I guarantee if I pulled up my Discord, all the FC Pro stuff would still be, how they like keep it on there, that would still be on there. But I haven't used FC Pro since then. Sorry, I haven't used Discord since FC Pro. See who we can get next. So 8 wins. So what do we got? 7 more? I don't know how players just roast these out, man. I don't know if I'm just like not built for that 8 hour stuff, but I like to say super focused and super engaged. And once I start getting in a little bit of time, I think that's like a golden tip for you guys too, dude. If you're playing and like you're like one more win and I'm promoted, or like one more win and I'm top 10 or whatever it is, or you're on a losing streak and you're on tilt and you're like, God dang it, I gotta win. These opponents suck. They're getting lucky and you just one more so I can win. Promise you 99.99% of the time, that's when you should back away, recharge the battery, go get some food, get a drink, whatever it is, get some caffeine if you're a caffeine guy, whatever it is, go work out, whatever your routine is, go get away from the screen, and then come back and you will thank yourself later. I promise you, you'll play better. Because I know we've talked a lot, but we're like an hour and 8 minutes in. I think we've only played like one or two, but I mean, I love this stuff, dude. Like this football in general, I could talk all freaking day. I still am trying to think of legends. I don't want to just shoot out names, but like I want them to have the top players that like what would you call them, like pop culture type. Like I didn't see that last one, ringtone. I didn't see what you said, brother. Ringtone flex, whatever that last message is. And if you guys know a way that I can do it like Twitch, where it will pop, where I can have it on my phone so I can read if I miss a message, I can go back. So I don't have to do what I just asked Ringtone to resend it. Let me know. All it told me, and I'm using the mic on my freaking controller, dude, literally. So if it sucks, which I know in some of the videos it does, I apologize. I'll try to invest in that. Like I wanted to see how this goat went first. Privacy settings on PSN might be triggering me to like what, block you? I didn't see your first comment, Kevin. I'm sorry. I saw the triggering something on PSN, but oh, you're trying to message me. No, once I accept your friend request, you should be able to message me, bro. Because I got them from my other two guys, Cherokee Whispers and Jazam. They were able to message me. Huh. It's all good. I mean, it's all good, bro. I trust you, dude. Like, I mean, it's all good. I'm coming for you though. If you're up there number one when I get up there, man, you know, I might have to put out a video and give some bad idea. This formation's amazing. Use it so I can whoop you. I will after. Or here, I can do it now. Let me see. Kevin Pedro. There you are. Portuguese. I put yo. That was my message. Yep, it went right through to you. Kevin Pedro 10. Oh no, I have to redo the matchmaking now. That's all right. And your ranking, by the way, if you don't play, goes down. I was like 33, I think. But I don't care. Like Showdown weekend, it always goes down some. So Kevin Pedro just sent me it. Let's see. Let's see it. Number 2 in the world, dude. Congrats, Kevin. That is sick. Yes, I have X. I don't have Instagram. I have Twitter. Same. My handle. Hold on, I'll tell you my handle. Dude, Kevin, congratulations, brother. That is beastly. So you aren't. So that's crazy. So you're in a whole different. Me and you will never play, but so you, me, and Zelonius, another content creator, are in totally different like areas. So Kevin Pedro, dude, who watches my channel, is number 2 in the world. Congrats to this guy for sure, because that is a feat, dude. I mean, that's huge. And it looks like based on these names, Installatoro, like he's from what server, what area are you? You don't have to say your exact area. Like I don't know how you feel about that, but just your Kevin, what's like your general area? Because I know there's a Europe server. I'm like of obviously North America. There's probably a few South America. So see Kevin Pedro. Yeah, dude, that's dope, Kevin. He's number 2 in the world and he's kicking ass. So so he's like South America. So what you do is you have what I'm interested in those do they take like I think they take those total points and that's where they jam them all into one. But what they should do, dude, this is where the esport of this comes in. I hope somehow I can get this in front of them. They need to do it a little different than EA, right? They need to have each of their like serve like their locations have like their regional championships. They need to like put it all the way up through it. So you would do like even like uh regional championship and then like the national championship type of thing. And then those national champions then would go and meet each other and all of it should be streamed, dude. Because me, I love that stuff, and this game's good because it's not as boring. Because in FC Pro, we all were using the same formation. We all knew like the same glitchy type of like 1 or 2 ways to play we had to do, and literally it's like FC Pro is like watching the same thing. The 4-3, like my first year, like making it to a high level. Every one of us used 4-3-2-1 and then uh, every one of us made it to the 4-3-2-1, and then or used the 4-3-2-1, and then every one of us had like the same tactics, and almost all of us had like the same players. There was like 1 or 2 differences. Imagine in this game, dude, everyone's kind of got their own thing going on. Like Kevin, what formation do you play? That'd be sick because everyone's got their own thing going on. So once they streamed all that, like there's enough fans, and obviously you wouldn't do it. It would be cheap because you wouldn't have to do it like a LAN tournament until the World Championships. And they said, yeah, they do need to show a leaderboard, so it can like cycle all of the different like servers and areas into one. But okay, so me and you are doing the same thing. That's sick, bro. I mean, I'm honored that you're using my stuff
Hello
and you're
and welcome
so
to
high rated in
another
South America, which I
footballing
know is a
display on offer.
competitive
It's
area,
game
bro. So that's
on.
dope. Yeah, exactly. I hear you. No, I know you were number one exactly because it wasn't on the leaderboard. I hear you. I'm unlocking now. This kid probably thinks I'm
Camavinga.
crazy. Yeah, the 4-4-1-1 is sick though, man. It's working out.
Left back
I
with the
think
ball.
any cam position in this new meta
So many options for a
is
pass. They're
really
spoiled
good.
for choice.
Wow, and that was supposed to go to mine. That's who it was
Aurelien
supposed to go to.
Tchouameni. Using the ball well. Lionel Messi.
1-0. God. It is hard, dude. That cam is so important, dude. And Son there is so good. Son there is super good.
Let's take another look at this goal.
He's in the 5-5.
He read that situation very well and made the most of it. What a brilliant goal that was. But now they need to focus and keep their defense
I wish I
strong.
knew on YouTube, like, how do I... Dude, Dagger's on here.
Over to the right.
Hey,
to centre
Dagger,
back.
how do I... You know, how do you read the messages as you're playing? Like, I'm playing and I can only barely catch them in the bottom right. Is there a way, like how it's on Twitch, where I can have it on my phone? So I can go check the messages, like, oh, fuck. Where I can go, I'm sitting talking, worried about, so I can go on my phone and read the messages, like, after the game or at halftime or something, you know what I mean? I can't get it where it's pulled up on my... You're in there. Oh, what the... What kind of touch was that? What the hell, dude? Where I could pull it up on my phone and so I can see the messages later. I don't know how to do that. I'm just barely catching them on the bottom right. Alright, cheese warning. If you're triggered, turn your head.
The defence are all ready now, as are we.
You know. Oh, good block. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, what the hell is this kid doing? it's so like laggy right now, but he's playing this. I think he's on constant pressure.
Left striker.
The pressure is crazy.
What a piece of skill. He moves on.
Why are my guys running like freaking psychopaths?
Keeping control of the ball in
Dude,
the
he's on
midfield.
constant pressure or something's going on.
Is this a lightning counter-attack? A
Yeah.
chance to work a 1-2. He hits it!
Yeah.
Finish.
Yeah, that's South America, dude. I bet you that's South America. Whenever I would play, like, in the FC Pro side of things, if I played late at night, I swear, dude, it was all South Americans, and it was some of the sweatiest, toughest games. And I always knew when I was playing one of them because I would get a random message when they'd sauce me up. Like, they were so good at skill moves typically. Like, I don't know if that, like, was part of their meta more, but I would get the ja, ja, ja. And whenever I got the ja, 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 that J instead of H, I knew I was like, this, some type, so he's from South America somewhere, and he's just hosting me right now. They were always the toughest players I would face on the FC side, the South American players. But it's crazy because, like, you see in the world, like, the European players are the top ones, but for me, dude, that was never... I feel like the South American players are the best. At least for my, like, I'm saying, little buddy. Yeah, the ja, ja, ja's, bro, after they would torch me. And I would always play some random players that were just, like, weren't pros or nothing. They easily could have or should have. I'd always try to, like, use translator and tell them. And then some of them I would go off on because there's also some really, as anywhere, like, you get the top most, they were the most skilled, but then also, like, the most toxic, dude. And I'm sure it's because the competition in the South American side is crazy, which is why you being number 2 is that much more impressive, bro, for sure. There's no doubt you're having some sweaty games in there. Oh my God, they made these goalies so good, dude.
Definitely football, the winner there.
They made these goalies so good.
An option or two to pass.
How did you block that?
They're opting to push through the middle. Will it work?
Come on.
Good ball retention, but they need to start moving up the pitch.
You probably gotta do like me and face a lot of the same guys too, huh, Kevin? I think I saw that on there. Like you had a couple of guys on there like 2, 3, 4 times. That's the only thing. But wow, the delay. As this game gets better, though, that will change. I know it.
Lots of passing options available.
As this game gets better, that will change for sure. But for now, dude, I don't mind doing 2 in a row. We're all the time facing the pros, all the time with us. Yeah, bro. So, Kevin, so over here, it's like it's the same in our server. I think Europe's the same because like this dude, oh my God, I forgot his name, but on the European side, it's the same thing. But I don't mind 2, maybe 3, and I like kind of how the rivalries are. Yeah, but you'll get it back, Kevin, bro. You'll get number 1 back. I know you will. Dude, there's 77 days left. Did they extend the first season? I thought it was like 59, or was I reading that wrong? I saw your number 1 in the world. Yeah, yeah, I saw your number 1. I should have just announced you as number 1 to everyone, bro, because I know how it changes when you're like playing Showdown and stuff. But either way, bro, number 2, there's 77. You have plenty of time. You'll be all good. But yeah, number 1's pretty damn impressive. They need to have a leaderboard though, so you're right, so you can see that stuff for sure. So they have the potential with all these things, dude. They have the potential with all this stuff. I need another goal to shut this kid out so I can actually focus. Up 2-1. See, man, you got his. You got his, Bender, and I gotta go get mine. All right, now I gotta freaking focus.
We get the ball moving again with the score 2-1 to the.
I'm gonna start clicking them though.
Mbappe, he spotted the pass.
You're in, bud.
And the attack comes to nothing. Son. Kamara.
The opposition snatched the ball away.
Aurelion Tchouameni.
That looks like the end of this attack.
They need to pull themselves together and to rethink their game plan.
Yeah, that's
what
true.
Is that big
It's
touch?
easier said than done when the opposition are pressuring them like this.
Valverde.
What is that big touch?
The ball swept over towards the left flank.
Tchouameni. Loads of options here. Kylian Mbappe.
Give me a freaking bender now. Now I don't mind if I score the cheese.
The keeper palms the ball away from the goal.
That kid would have shot that with him right in. I think he went down, was it 1 shot, 1 goal again?
Well, I have no idea why he's not taking it. Here's a cross into the box. Is he going to play the obvious ball? The defence can't switch off with the ball that close.
Let's see what you're going for. Van de Ven, bringing up the mess. Swear Van de Ven's better than Van Dijk. I'm kidding. Van Dijk's sick too.
Runs up the middle.
The delay is just eating me up. I
The ball
swear.
gets away from them. He plays it back to his teammate.
Let's get that.
Messi.
Offsides. It's barely though.
Good reading of the game.
Nope, he's
there.
on.
Well, that'll be...
All right. Get ready for the all-out pressure, boys. Fun, fun. Bring me back to the FC days. Henrik Larsson as a Celtic was sick, bro, for sure. I'm seeing that comment now. It's crazy how the comments randomly pop up. I got to figure out how to get on my regular phone, on my phone. Because I know I'm missing 100 of them, like, once I lock in. And when I was trying to pay attention too much,
Corner kick then.
you know how that goes.
That looked worrying for the defence. The ball was definitely
All right.
goal-bound. I'm not
Let's see
sure
if we
the
can
keeper
trick
would
this
have got
boy.
to it.
I'm going to try to do this like Dagger did me the other day. So run near
This
post.
really is a dead ball
There you
situation.
go, here with it.
What
I
a
should
shame.
have shot it.
A weak shot
For some
from a
reason, I thought he was going to
goalkeeper
score it.
isn't
I know
trouble.
they nerfed him, but you got to give it a try. Especially since he was,
Counter-attack.
whoa, shit.
Changes the direction of play. We still have the ball, but need to break through the wall.
Of course. 2-2.
And the
Nope.
keeper,
All right, good.
he just
My
spinning
keeper
to
got
pull
saved
off the
now.
save.
Look, he's got the full press on.
8 minutes until the end of normal time. His pass doesn't
Where are you
make it
running
to its
from?
target. Chance to pass it on. Boubacar Kamara has got options. Fantastic technique.
Good.
Time to strike back.
Moving it out towards the right flank.
I had to figure out
The
this
whistle's
comments thing
due
because
any
this is the
moment.
first time I
The
noticed it,
hosts are
but they'll
not going to
randomly pull
surrender
up
now,
around my
and the fans are
on the
already
right.
celebrating.
I got to talk to
Lionel
some
Messi.
people about that. I'm going to hold this ball. He's
Ball
full
finds its
out
way
pressure.
back to the goalkeeper.
Oh, it went to the wrong guy. That's
Dumfries.
what I get.
The ball now
Full
right
on
of centre.
pressure. You got to do what you got to do. All right,
Needs
game
some
over.
support.
Oh, quick.
Plenty of
Now we
space
can
to
go
run
score
with
the
the
third
ball.
one.
There's not much point keeping it out on the flank. He needs to get it
Blocked.
into the danger area.
Blocked by my player. All right, got the game. Good. All right, fellas, let's talk about these freaking comments.
Very impressive.
How do I
have to
get
say.
it
They've won
where
again, and there are no weaknesses anywhere in the side.
it's on my phone? I need to get it off my screen because you guys obviously didn't mean to, but as he was trying to do that full press on me, it was pulling up right along the top of the box where I needed to really watch and be switching my players. I was totally blind. So how do I get it where that's not the case? I gotta read this. All right, so where are we at, by the way? I think we're at 10 wins now. Think about those two. What did I get cheated out of? 2 or 3 where I was winning and it 2-0 and 3-0 and kicked me off. Let's check this. All right, let me check this. See what Kevin sent me real quick. Damn, Kevin just sent me 10 grand and said thanks for the videos. It's 10 grand, Kevin. I'm just kidding. He didn't. He sent me a squad looking pretty sick. Kevin, that's sick, bro. He did it with basically, he's got a couple studs in there like Holland and Mbappe. And then Van de Ven as a winger? Are you serious? Explain that, dude. Why do you have Van de Ven? Why do you have Van de Ven all the way out? Why? My boy Kevin's playing Van de Ven left back. I'm assuming, tell me if I'm wrong. I'm guessing in your region, are they like back post crosses? You had to put somebody with Air King over there? Don't say too much though. I don't want that header crap coming over to our area, but I'm assuming the only reason you'd have Van de Ven at left back is because um I'm using a screenshot. Yeah, I'm using a 4411, Kevin. The exact one that I released in my video is exactly what I use. All right, so let me get back to this before I forget, dude. My mind's all over. I need to get those comments. Okay, options. Okay, if I don't display chat, so display chat, display activity, position, top, bottom left, center, top left, but then it comes down. All right, dude. So how do I get it? I got to figure out how to get this on my phone. Streaming YouTube, get chat on phone. Open YouTube app and look for the chat window below the video player. If you're viewing a replay of a live stream, you can swipe left. Okay, no, I don't care. How to view live chat? Open YouTube. Find live stream you want to watch. Look for the chat window. Okay, so I open my own stream. Let's figure this out real quick. Because I can't have them comments in that motherfucker. Alright, so I have to go to my own chat somehow. Okay, so I'm in here. Volume's down. Wait, what? Bro, I'm not even kidding you right now. What is this? All right, you guys got to help me with this. Right now, I'm under what says it's my chat. OG Games' chat. Or sorry, my live, and it's not my live, dude. It says simple tips to strengthen your defense. 4 weeks ago. What am I looking at right now, dude? I never released a video even titled Simple. Alright, what is this? I never released a video titled Simple Tips to Strengthen Your Defense in UFL. Right here, I got it. I'm in my chat. There we go. I'm in here, bro. I don't know what I was just looking at, dude. I'm a dumbass. Maybe I was just, who knows what I was looking at. Forget what I was just saying. All right, so this is all I got to do. So now I can turn it off in my thing. So display chat, no. Display activity, no. I don't know what the difference is, but I'm going to hit no on both. Then I got this set up so I can read them. Hell yeah, now I'm in this month. You can share on PS app with screenshot. Matza, if you're asking about his rank, he's 100% ranked #1 in the world, dude. And it got moved to #2 because when you aren't playing, other players are, like if he's playing Showdown, but he was 100% #1 in the world. And literally even right now he's #2 in South America. So I'm just super honored that he watches my stuff. You were asking Kevin, here's my stuff. I showed it earlier, but here's what I do. I go 4-4-1-1. Once Son, I gotta get him up to get to skill point to move him to get him a cam option, like I did with Mbappe here. Obviously, he had striker, left wing, right wing. I got him a cam option. I could put Mbappe in the center, but Holland, or because he's 5'5" as well, but Holland with Son behind him with the 5'5" is just ridiculous because Mbappe's speed out here I really like. Messi doesn't have the speed, but his dribbling I love. Messi's the type of player like he's got to suit your play style because um he doesn't have explosive feet like a Vinny, explosive speed. It's just he's going to be more in and out, quick change of directions. He's got great passing. But you really got to like feel him out and make sure he's your cup of tea. So once Son gets the cam option, then I'm going to move this to 4-2-3-1 narrow. Same exact settings which are here. The only thing I'll probably change is width of attack in the 4-2-3-1 narrow because I wouldn't have to tweak them because they're on the 4-2-3-1 narrow. The two cams are already more inside, but it's the exact same duties though, dude. So check it out. So they're both going to be on stay up front attacking runs, close to the middle. The whole thing's going to say the same. It's literally just going to say cam here, and all it will do is push them like closer to Holland. They'll be closer to the seams where I like them playing. So, and then the other thing I changed once they buffed the wing backs, so their position, they weren't just running rampant, which is why you had to put them don't cross halfway line. Now I have mine and support the attack, and it's way better because now you have them as an option, but you don't have to worry about them being so far pushed up. So when they were don't cross the half line, you literally didn't have them at all. Now, if you have been paying attention at all, or like it's hard to like if you played FC, then it doesn't look anything out of the norm, right? Now that they're joining in, but because they're further up the field now, like they'll get some runs, especially these two, Udogi and Dumfries. Theo Hernandez would probably be the best in the game, but these two juiced up are just as good as Theo. I'm telling you. They're fast. They're good at dribbling. They can get to the end line. Sometimes get good crosses in, or at least just draw your opponent's attention, so then you can play one of your attackers. So Having them under support the attack is huge. Oh, you were copying this? Sorry, bro. I'll keep it on. I got the. Oh wait, I just saw that, Kevin. My bad, bro. I didn't. I wasn't scrolled down. I'm back on it. This is in the video, the 4-2-3-1 narrow video. It says in there it has it's the same settings for me for the 4-2-3-1 narrow and wide, as well as the 4-4-1-1 this in midfield. I looked through all of them. I was like, dude, it's the exact same setting, so I'm just going to release it. And I was switching between all of them, and I don't think I explained it clear enough. Like, all four of them had the exact same setting. So if you want to go watch that video too to get more details and go through the duties and stuff. Then in the video after that, where I did a live game, I think I actually showed my game with Dagger, dude. I did. I'll tell you the video. It was like, Daily Grind episode 10. Go to Daily Grind episode 10. I went through all of the um, uh, tactics again, as well as the duties I used for my game, and I showed two whole games, one versus Dagger and one versus that shithead Santa Mamba or whatever that kid's name is. The one who goes crazy on Reddit and talks everyone else, he's the biggest victim, that kid. So go ahead, I got it. Cool. But anyway, yeah, so you can either go to the 4-2-3-1 if you guys want to see further information on like this and like details, or you can go to that Daily Grind episode 10. But I'm going to get back into it now. Back into the game. Let's see where we're at. 9 wins, 5 draws, 0 losses. I was telling the people earlier, dude, I was getting into some of these games the last 2 weeks where I literally couldn't move. I would have lost to a bronze team. I've been telling people I'm dead serious. But last 2 weeks, I was literally 5 wins, 4 losses, and a couple draws, and I had to go undefeated the rest of the time to get my 15, which I show in the videos. But for those of you who haven't watched, like, this is like out of the norm. So I'll say the chat and doing these streams has been good luck, because being 9 wins, 5 draws, no losses is way better than having to fire off 10 straight wins with all the glitchiness and stuff, knowing that if you lose one, you're out. But I want to get that Mythic pack, man. So I want to get to 15. No problem, Ringtone. I got you, brother. All right. Had to get the fan going, man. Let's do this. Get some coffee, then I'll go back into it. Actually, one sec. I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back, fellas. All right, let's do it. Hey, did anybody see where they said they're going to add they said they're going to add the uh, Austrian national team? How random is that, dude? You guys read that? Out of all the teams in that patch update they were talking about, the Austrian national team. Whoa, do not leave event. All right, let's start it. I can't believe they were talking about the OG national team. The OG national team. I'm reading while I'm saying the Austrian national team. Like, out of all the teams, that was crazy. Ronaldo and Messi skins, that's sick, bro. I didn't see, I had CR7 before Ronaldo, or before Holland. I thought about putting in more Suns that, by the way. And he would be sick there too, though, dude. Oh my God, I didn't even realize that. Ronaldo, but I love Son. There's no way I'm getting rid of Son now. I love him. It's just something about Son. His finishing just something else. But, bro, Ronaldo, CR7 in that cam spot, especially with him being so good in the air, would be sick. He's a little bit slower, obviously, but he would be sick in that cam position. Matza, you're welcome, bro. Am I saying that right? How I would pronounce it is Matza. Majah, or maybe something else, Matad. I don't know how you could tell me how to pronounce that, but you're welcome, man. It's my pleasure, dude. That's why I do this. I literally started this like, dude, even if one person gets something out of it and I could help them like climb the ranks, I'm gonna do it. Awesome. Perfect. And where are you signing in from, dude? Matza? Just general area, bro. I know some people don't like sharing that stuff or whatever, but Thailand, nice, dude. Thailand's sick. We got people from all over. Use your wingers in the box near the corner line. Do you run or just dribble? When I'm near the corner, I'm mixing L1 with regular left stick and sometimes with R2. It's like a mix of 3 different dribbles. If I have a little space to explode into, it's R2, or even just like a little fake shot will give you a little boost. Or, okay, so look, a little tiny boost is a fake shot will give you a little boost. Double tap R1 is a medium, and a high boost is knock on would be double tapping. What is it? Knocking it forward. Like I think you push your right stick. What's the big knock on? Or is it double tapping the sprint button? I think it is. This is a toxic. I lost my channel. This is a super toxic son of a gun right here. This is that player you saw me with 3 ties in a row against it. I was saying he doesn't cheat, but he'll score and pass around the back. His ranking's always super low. It's always super glitchy against some. It's just one of those opponents. We all have one of those. The UK, awesome. 6 a.m. That is commitment, bro. I'm kind of like that too. All right, I gotta lock in against this son of a gun.
Ladies and gentlemen, wherever in the world you are, whatever time it is for you, it's always time to tune in for a football match. Another big game awaits. Oh, a little touch.
What? Out of all the people, why would I want to pass him? Again, I don't think it's the passing. I think it's literally just the server issue, not the passing.
This is looking like a well-supported forward move. Players making themselves available
1-0.
everywhere.
Erling Haaland. Oh, hello. Looks promising.
Cannot switch my players since 1-0. This is what this kid does, dude. I could not switch my defenders. Look, I'm running next to him trying to switch after I had that whole thing. That's how it goes against this kid, though, dude. That's how it goes. It would have been such an easy block. Look at this. Look at my defender running next to him. The Van Dijk would have been so it wouldn't let me switch to him. I couldn't switch every time against him, dude. It gets so old.
We kick off again. The guests winning 1-0.
And I know it's not his fault. Don't get me wrong. I know it's not his fault. But just the cheese, dude. Just the cheese. And then I'll end up killing him. That might be his only shot this whole game.
Denzel Dumfries.
Trying to go to my wing back.
Counter-attack.
Just the pass for him to get that was
Neat
ridiculous.
pass.
Easiest block stop in the world. He runs all the way in with Holland because I can't switch.
Great support.
It's so old. But I think it's the same with the passing. I think it has to do with the same thing with when you have issues switching.
Right now.
So he'll do this the whole time knowing it's kind of like,
Holland. Can they make something of this?
might as well play with me. I can't even move. I literally can't switch anybody. I'll take my first time rather than play against this guy. Because he's just going to sit here watch. So, oh, I want to watch it. Oh, see, he didn't watch. Did you notice on that, though? Literally, Van Dijk's there. Everyone who's used Van Dijk. You never can just run by him that way. So, the fact that you would even try without thinking you're just going to get, like, run into him. But here's what I'm going to try to do. I'll try to pressure him right off the bat. If not, I'll just roll out. I'll take my first L against one. It's so annoying playing this kind of player, though, because you have to wonder. It's like, who would try to run there past the defender? Like, it would be like me right now trying to take the ball to goal right here. Not expecting him to defend me. Like, I wouldn't just run forward with this because I know I'm going to run into him. He'll have the ball with Holland out here, and then he'll just run up. He, like, knows that it's delayed. Or he might even be in the stream. I would not doubt it. Because he knows I have a channel and stuff. He'll, like, talk about it. He's one of those people that, like, probably could never share his stuff because of how he plays. But then he'll be mad at you because you do. Like, he'll go try to cheese against you and beat you. And that's his, like, big life's goal. And so then he'll come and talk to us like, what are you streaming for? You can't do nothing, man. Like, as he plays you and just glitches.
Definitely football, the winner there. This is quite a start for the away team. They already lead by 2.
See what I'm saying? Look, like, who does that? Who just sits there and he just knows, like, so if I don't react, if I just sit, like, in front of him, I can't do that. I have to, like, try to defend him, because if you don't press in this game, it's over, dude. You have to at least, just like in real football, I can't sit 6 yards away from him. So he's just going to dribble in these circles, knowing that there's no, so he has no skill. So it doesn't, it's why, like, he's 5 divisions below and he ain't ever going to go anywhere. It's because he knows that, you know, he knows it, like, there's delay or whatever it is.
7 minutes left to miss half.
Yeah, every time. I can't do anything. These games are dumb, man, when you can't do anything. So he's just going to dribble in circles over and over. I kind of want you to watch this. So these are the players where, like, I'll say that, right? I'm saying what I'm saying. And he'll be like, oh, you're making excuses, but it's not excuses, dude. It's just the truth. I mean, you could tell by watching anybody who plays this game, like, even, well, any division. You don't got to be a high division, but nobody just sits here and goes like this in a circle, and that's kind of what.
There's not much point keeping it out on the flank. He needs to
See, let's try. Let's see. He'll just go back and forth a couple, then he'll dribble around. Let's see if I can do it to him. It's so silly. Look at this. And then he packs the back, and then he just has one player up there, and they'll do this, and then dribble. There's no sit passing. There's no, like, anything. So, I don't know.
These fans will need to see much more positive play in the second half.
It is, exactly, Ringtone. This is what he does, though, man. Like, it's not, I can't really do anything. He packs the back. He has one player dribble. My players are so delayed against him. I know it's probably his location, but it don't matter, dude. But when you go look at his record or rank, I'll go back in. He's terrible. Like, he's not good. So that's where it's like, dude, if you could do what you're doing right now every game, which even though I can feel how the delay is, you would be way higher, bro. You wouldn't be so low level. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell when a player's, like, actually good or not.
He plays it back to his teammate.
So it is what it is. I haven't had a loss yet. I'll be fine. So now he'll cut 5 or 6 times.
Someone needs to pick a sharp, incisive pass.
So you see, though, I can't do anything. My players just run away at 1-1. He still can't finish. I love that. I love how Dumfries ran right by whatever his name is. Did any of you guys face this guy to know what I'm talking about or no? Have any of you guys played this guy?
Robinson.
The lag is so bad.
Pressure is building here. One-way traffic at the moment.
Ooh, I can imagine his disappointment.
It's always great to have a second chance to check the line. And yes, he had strayed offside.
I'd love to see
no
what it's
doubt.
like on his side of it. Imagine that. My tutorial video would be like, all you have to do is play a 9-1 with 9 defenders, 1 striker, dribble in circles until your opponent totally flags out, and then go and shoot. Oh my god, watch the delay. Like I'm pressing pass now.
Son. Kylian Mbappe.
And the sting is taken out of
And
the
I
attack.
can't like literally do anything.
He's not wasting time. Well played.
That was from a tackle.
Now he has the ball.
Who would shoot that ball, dude? Who would do that? Where in the hell would you even think about doing that if you really were playing?
Erling Haaland.
What is that? Oh,
He can move forward
it's
now.
getting ridiculous now. I should just.
Rashford.
I hate being a quitter though, but I'm bitching so much I might as well. But yeah, it just drives me crazy. There's no skill in it at all. There's no way he could play like this and like get his ass kicked in all the other games and just go, oh, this is cool.
Son.
Like I can't even
Someone
switch.
to deliver into the area. Erling Haaland.
Might as well just
They're
dribble.
working well through the central channel. That's a foul. That'll be a free kick.
Yeah, it's a joke, dude. Beauty of it though, it's showdown. It's my first loss.
Mbappe. Haaland. Could be dangerous, but not this time. The goalkeeper is mightily.
I know, I hear you, Dagger, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel.
Dumfries.
I don't know. I just don't. I hate giving him this. I hate giving. I know how bad he is, dude. But I can't like show it. Only I don't even know if it shows on screen. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't.
The ball is moved to the left of the midfield.
If I somehow squeeze, if I do squeeze one though, he's just gonna keep it. At least I could say I squeeze one. Just I'll know.
The defence can't switch off with the ball that close. It was so close to the goal.
Playing this. Right.
Loads of options here. Erling Haaland. He looks to pass.
Van de Ven
Is he
not
gonna
even
play
going for
the
a header.
obvious ball?
Yeah, I wish you guys could match him. Not to. It's one of those players though that you would be like, dude, that wouldn't even be fun to beat him. See what I'm saying? That's literally what he does. He's so bad, such a joke, dude. Let's try to go get one thing at least.
Goalie's on his toes and cuts out the cross.
Yeah, no, but
Now
I
they
can't,
can
dude.
move
I
the
literally
ball into
can't.
attack.
I know it's so hard to see it, but I literally can't. Well, it's 90 minutes now anyway. But
Messi.
it's just that stuck in
Running at pace.
the mud thing. That feeling, that stuck in the mud feeling.
It's still in play.
I couldn't even get lucky one there. Alright, we'll end it here.
The guests are leading by 2 goals as we hear the final whistle.
That's one loss. Going to the next one. Now look, if we go look at his record, I swear, dude, like you can just see. You see how he played there. Nobody takes the ball and just dribbles all the way up. Nobody does all that stuff. And then let me see if he even made Premier now. Yeah, let me see. In our 3 ties. Where was he? Pong. So look, I beat him here 2-1. Where were those 3 ties? There they are. So I think he is finally in Premier. For a long time he wasn't. So last time we played, I beat him 2-1. But yeah, I'm glad I got that on stream though. Oh no, I'm not worried about that, dude. There ain't none you can do about a game like that. I literally could not move. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Then we'll get into another game. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Next one. No, I hear you, Dagger. I trust me. Usually I would leave. He only got two. That's kind of how it is, though. It's like when I beat him that last one 2-1. That's how all those. That's how they each of those games kind of go. And I know it's probably the location. Like I said, I know it probably is, but it would be one of those things. How could I say it? It would be literally this is how the kid is, and I know he's a kid because I get like the voice memos. The voice memos are always hilarious. Because he found out I got a channel, and it's like he thinks he's the best in the world. He's like 200 and wins like 250 losses. I swear it's something crazy. It's not that, but it's not a good record. But he literally would trade in all of his to get a win because he thinks since I have like a channel, it means that like it's his like life accomplishment the way he sounds in the voice memos. But he'll send in. It would be like if we go play 1-on-1 and you have a blindfold on, and so I beat you. But the way I come at you is as if we were playing like head to head, even match, and I'm bragging, and you're like, you realize how crazy it sounds, but you want to be like, dude, I had a blindfold on. You catch yourself like almost mad that this person actually is like bragging that he beat you with a blindfold. That's what it's kind of like. I don't know if I don't know if Kevin shared his tactics and duties or not. Ask him, dude. Here's what you could do, Matza. Ask him to friend you, or I got it in mind if you want to. I called it friend you. I don't know what it is on. Yeah, friend request on PSN, and if I can be a channel between you guys. If not, get his here. I can give it to you actually. It's Kevin Pedro 10. Kevin Pedro 10. Matza, Kevin Pedro 10. Let him know your friend request him, and he could just share it in your PSN. Like screenshot and then share it with you. All right, next one. I gotta win what, like four? Where am I at? 9 or 10? Let me check real quick. 9. So I gotta win 6 before I lose 4. It can be done. It should be done. Boom, 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 boom. They shouldn't have your rank go down when you don't. They got to fix that too. That does suck. I get it. Like I didn't think about that, but if I was Kevin and like I busted my butt to get to number 1, and then you lose it on like I don't know they could make something where like you get X amount of gain. I don't know. I know it's tough, dude, because we don't see it from their perspective either. But they definitely got to release a leaderboard for sure. They definitely got to do that, and then I guess their system does work as far as it's kind of like you get the points, but I don't know, they gotta do something. It's crazy though. Once you get to like once you're battling for like the top, it's very small room for error because, like I said, if you're like I was number 14, if you get one loss, you're probably going to like number 14. You could go to 24, but then once you're at 24, you have to literally win 10 more to get back to 14. Only because of this, the first 5 minutes. Yeah, 100% Dagger. The first 5 minutes, I found out they're like you're looking for, at least in divisions, like someone in your area of like division wise. So if I match like Premier League guys, I do get fair amount of points, and you drop less if you do lose. But a lot of times, the further up you go, the longer it takes to find a game, and almost always you're playing like Ruby or someone like that. I figured out though that in Europe they have like way more players in the Premier or whatever it is, better players, however you want to say it, but like their top guys will all play each other and they're all Premier Division, so it's different. Like us over here at in the Premier League matching up against like the lower guys is simply because there's not enough like high ranked guys in our area, if that makes sense. But like in Europe, if you look at some of the top ranked guys, they're always Premier versus Premier. Like I've never played this. Oh, Sports King. I think I have played this kid, Sports King. Maybe not though. Toronto Baller, so I wonder where he's from, right? Let's get back in the winning column.
Hello everyone, and welcome to what's bound to be a night to remember. The game's only a couple of minutes away, and both teams are determined to make sure you won't be disappointed.
I think Showdown's always going to have kind of a little more lag, dude, just because it's
an energetic start to the match.
Everyone's playing.
Tricky for the defenders here. They can't risk flying in and fouling someone. Possession lost. They need to start again.
Left striker. He's not wasting time. Well played. Passed on to the right midfielder. And the shot. And the keeper. Oh, he does brilliantly to pull off the save.
Here it is again.
That had been 1-0 on the pre-patch. Jonathan David's a beast at those.
He's not going to catch the defence out like this. Come on.
Plenty of options available to him. Let's not spend too long thinking.
Adam Armstrong, left striker. Goes for it. He saves it. Brilliant. Judges the curl on that shot just right. Son. Bad decision.
So bad, dude. God damn. I don't want to dog on it. I don't want to make excuses, but
the right midfielder.
I can imagine though a lot of people have to face it, so this is what it is.
Using the ball well. Eduardo Camavinga.
Earlier's was better though. There's a few games. I guess it was laggy earlier. We'll see. We just have to deal with it and see what we can do. I think Sunday's still the best day for Showdown.
Son. Their plan seems to be playing down the middle of the park.
A little late on that run there.
Switched out to the left now. The ball's in the box. Can they finish it off? It's on the right. Still in play.
The hosts have to be seen as favourites for the win here. They're likely to continue their winning streak, but as we can see, the visitors won't give up without a fight.
Jones. Messi. To the box. Could be dangerous. I can understand his frustration. He's given away a corner.
Oh, here we go.
For a corner. A lucky deflection off the
yeah, I bet Dagger probably could tell you, dude. Actually, I know at least me and him, ours has, it has that glitchy feel too when we play.
Crosses the ball.
Oh my God. If that doesn't tell you what's wrong with, so when I'm sitting here talking about the game and how it feels, you've seen that. I know I benefited from it there. I'm going to take it off so you don't think I'm doing it good. But you guys seen that, right? Look, I'll show it real quick one time. Oh my God. That's how the game feels. Like, it's crazy. They need to fix the servers, man, because I love the game. Has so much potential. The passing, everything's good, but that's how it feels right now, dude. I didn't want to watch it because I don't want this kid to think like I think that's okay. Like, that sucks.
Armstrong.
And they lose possession near their goal.
The ball is now out on the right flank. And the opposition wins possession there.
Everything's just so delayed.
Messi. Son.
He's in.
The pass to the goalkeeper. The pass is cut out. 2 more minutes added to regulation time. The run continues. Slips into the area.
Save. All right.
This is a good get by the keeper. He shouldn't be disappointed. It's
no cheese.
Excellent cross.
It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Dagger, you know I've been on the other end of this, bro. You almost gave me a heart attack in that game, bro. That was a good game. But, like, it was what it was, man. They're part of it, dude. I was telling the chat earlier, like, you can't sit there and second-guess it, and then you don't do it, and you're like, oh, I'm such a nice guy. And then you go down, your opponent finally gets a corner or two, and he does a flicks, and you're like, no effing way you lose. I've been there, dude. No way. Not going to happen. It's UFL's job to get it out. Especially if you watch any of the top ones, like even the European guys. Pre-patch, all of them are doing it. And people are going to get pissed. But it literally goes both ways.
Driving the ball forward.
The glitchy. Oh, see, Messi's supposed to run there, didn't run. So it goes both ways, man. But once they get that in order, if they like fix the server and stuff, dude, I love this game. Look at the spacing. Like, you can't play any formation EFC because of this. Like, if it was the AFC right now, every defense would look like how that last guy, that Pos King, plays defense. And this guy kind of plays it. Being down 2-0, he's playing real defensive, it seems like. But there's always 8 guys crammed in between the 18
and he loses possession
on FC.
Right striker. And passes it straight back. Spoiled for choice.
Ooh.
Curtis Jones. Eduardo Camavinga.
Bravo. Camavinga, yeah. I can't get rid of him for Rodri, dude. Even though Rodri's sick, and I love Rodri, like, and I wish Camavinga was better in the air, it's just he's too good all around. So you can get a good goal in here. Too much. Casuals playing on series. And he's a random showdown, 3-0 for me, and end up. Yeah, me neither, Dagger. I'm not going back either, bro. Because they've had way more BS. People forget. FC has way more issues over the years, bro. And they've been out 30-odd years, and UFL already has way better engagement with their development team. Yeah, did they strike out on a little bit? Nice goal, buddy. Did they strike out a little bit on their like patches or not giving good enough awards? Yeah, they did. But they still have more. They've been answering us way better in the AFC. That's why people are crazy for saying, I don't know. But that's fine. They can keep EA will keep messing up like EA does, and then slowly but surely every year, less and less people are going to make that $100 purchase, and they'll come here for sure. I like that little stop and go Messi does too.
No whistle, but he noticed the foul.
Pretty sick. Good Son. Look at Son with the interception. There it is, finished near post. Golazo! Beautiful by Holland. Alright. Got our cushion back. But hey, you guys tell me though, bro. And like, I don't know. Like, I get what you're saying with the script. I always call it handicap. The only reason I lean towards it is this. Why does every time I'm outplaying my opponent, right? One shot, same kind of shot I'll have like 10 of, and his goes sailing in every single time. And there, my keeper saved it. But his first goal is no different than the 20 you guys have seen all screaming. It's kind of like, it's like maybe there is like some kind of a buff, at least like by handicap. That would mean like a buff for a lower rated team and a nerf for a high rated. That makes sense to me. I gotta watch this thing close.
Are they going to kick the ball?
Oh, he went back close. Good.
Mbappe. They've got the space to run.
Go ahead, son. Keep going. I see Son. Oh, not enough on it. You need more juice on it. See, he's probably feeling it too, because there's no way he meant to do that pass there. I don't even know what that was. Oh, the big switch he went for. The switches, dude. If you're going to try them, you guys got to be open. You've got to do it with a player with high passing. Otherwise, you're just going to give the ball away.
Look at the support he has available.
These big switches now.
Adam Armstrong.
That looks like the end of this attack.
Haaland. What a piece of skill. He moves on.
Bam. Oh, there's a good goal. We'll take it, boy. Couple cheese, a couple good ones, so it'd be 2-1 right now without the cheese. Wait. Did I score 1 or 2 cheese? I think 2.
Let's have a closer look at this goal.
We'll take it. That was a good goal. Bravo by Haaland. Hey, so you guys know that was a regular shot. So I think regular shots took, normally people would finesse that. I think regular shots literally took over finesse shots.
We're off again, and at 4-1, the hosts look in total control.
This will put us at 10 wins. We're at 10 wins now with 1 loss. We got to get 5 more wins before that L, right? Oh, wait. 5 more wins before 4 L's. I mean, come on. Come on, boys. I got to do that, right? It'll be literally the first week. And a way better start. I'm telling you, the last 2, I should have screened those. My left wing, Mr. Sheriff, is Mbappe. In my opinion, Mbappe is the best left winger in the game, better than Vinny. Because Vinny's finishing is pretty low. At least his long shots, sorry. And a lot of the shots from your wingers come out of the area that would be considered long shots. Where Vinny is like, no one can beat him, is inside the box, and that when he's cutting in from the left, like a lot of players I've seen use a 4-2-4, isolate the wing back, he cooks. But Vinny, his dribbling is better than Mbappe's, but Mbappe's like not much lower on the left side. He's better all around than Vinny and not much lower dribbling. So he would be an outstanding striker, but Haaland, obviously, he's the best striker in the game. He's so strong, so powerful. Even without the headers, dude, like, he's got enough speed to blow by you, but then even if you get a shoulder on Haaland, he's winning the battle against anybody. Maybe a Van Dijk or a Van de Ven or even a Rudiger could, if they get a little advantage, but typically 50-50 shoulder to shoulder. Haaland's coming out, with the ball. So it really comes down to your second striker then. And in that position, like Son doesn't have like the greatest speed and he's fine there. Mbappe would be sick on those overlapping runs they make sometimes that I showed you. If you guys were here earlier that I showed you with Son, Mbappe would be great because of his speed, but honestly, because Haaland's going to be my top guy no matter what up front, and then I can go more of a cam. I don't really care as much about speed in that second striker role. Mbappe on the left, overall, I think is best. On the right, I think Messi still. I know people talk about how sick Salah or Saki's real explosive. Not super fast. He has the same speed as Messi, but super explosive. Even better dribbling than Messi. It's like 95 overall. And then people talk about Salah, who's a little faster, but it's kind of like EAFC, where whether it's his body type or whatever, he is a little faster. The ball does stick to his foot, similar to Messi, but he just doesn't feel as good cutting in and out, like the left to right quickly. In my opinion, man, that's my opinion. All right, so let's take a look. So we went 2 wins, draw, win, win, win. So remember, I'm at 3 games cheated away. I think I kept track in my, it's either 2 or 3. I kept track in my, like I went back and changed the title of my past streams. So we would be at like 13 wins right now or 12. Whatever, it is what it is. Charge it to the game. So, suffer our first loss to Pussy King right here. And now we'll go into another one. I love Messi at Cam except for his 3 weak foot because when I get the ball in the center, I'm either going to the left or going to the right. And Messi would be perfect except too many times, like especially in close games, if you get that ball towards the right side or like, pushing where you need a right-footed shot, Messi's 3 weak foot is atrocious. I even had somebody in here put Messi on the left side, and they said like he was terrible because you got to cut into your right, and that 3-star weak foot was just a joke. But other than that, Dagger, I totally would put Messi at Cam, dude. I love him there. His passing is so underrated, man. His passing, he's got like, as bad as the through ball is overall, mechanic-wise in UFL, there's some areas where they're good, and some of the players with high stats, and Messi, like, his through ball is sick. I scored a goal. I put a short with it earlier, but it was like a cross from the right to the back post for an Mbappe one-time volley. Literally like the best pinpoint cross I've had in this game. It was from Messi on that. He was coming inside, so it was on his left foot. But his crossing's sick, too. Torn between Vinny and Mbappe. I go Mbappe, Mr. Sheriff, for sure. Somebody else asked that, too. Oh, you got Palmer? Dude, you know what Palmer was doing against me earlier? And I don't know if it was because of the lag, because, sometimes, like, when it's lagging real bad, some players can just dribble. You can't tackle them. So I don't know if it was that, but Palmer, somebody had him at Cam against me earlier, and we're doing these crazy sprints with him, dude. Like, it was so easy. He was running right by all my players. Like, I literally could not stop him. He was running straight by me. Luckily, he should have cut a little quicker. He would run himself a little too far out, but, dude, he was going by my defenders like they were nothing, like they were ghosts. Yeah, I want to see some more guys use, like, I played a Bellingham earlier. I can't remember how, the opponent didn't do much with him, but, the pre-patch took a lot of players, like, out of contention. So you had your Bellinghams, your Valverdes, who more of, like, an attacking type of CM. Palmer is another one. Odegaard is another one. Like, a lot of those guys. Dybala. No, actually, he would be like Messi. He's got a 2-star weak right foot, so. But if Dybala and Messi had stronger weak foots, those two I think would be the best. Like, think about their passing and everything. I think Dybala's got even better. Yeah, he does. Dybala's got even better passing than Messi. I do not know who this is. Oh, G-Song Park the Bus. I have played this player before. Can't remember what I did against him, but I remember that name. Can't remember if it was last weekend in Showdown or if it was in Divisions. See his team. Dude, everyone who's got a top rated team knows that these are not the teams you want to play against. These are not the teams you want to play against. Anybody who's a believer in handicap knows about these games, dude. I'd rather see Holland and Messi and all those guys than see a team like this any day. Let's see if it holds true.
That pass went to the right midfielder. Can play the ball. Left striker. Using the ball well. Son.
Oh my God, the one is real.
Players make themselves.
All right, that was supposed to be a ball into Mbappe.
Left striker.
Oh, excellent touch. Moves on.
Passed on to the right side of midfield.
What are they going for here?
Yeah, it's going to be one of those. I can't do anything. This is how it goes, boys. Literally, can't do anything. Look at this. Van de Ven just runs by him, not defending. I tried to play a through ball into Mbappe earlier, couldn't do it.
trying to do something
If you're arguing there's no handicap, please watch this game, dude. I'm telling you. There's a serious handicap, without a doubt.
That looks like the end of this attack.
Without a doubt.
Dumfries.
He's got to know it too, right? Look how he's playing.
Neatly worked him on the left of midfield.
I think all these passes are just to wear the opposition down. And me.
And that's it for that attack. Here it goes over to the left. Axel Tuanzebe, left striker. Seems like they've forgotten what to do with the ball.
Yeah, he knows it, dude. There's no way he doesn't. Look how slow he's playing. He knows I can't switch or nothing. Look at this. This is that poke King or whatever that I play. They all play the same way. Like the handicap dudes play the same way. They dribble in circles because stuff like this happens.
So, throw into the host.
Please tell me that there's no handicap though, bro. I mean, it's crazy. It's the same. The players that do this are always the same, man. There's no way you could get away with playing like this. He's literally playing 2 miles an hour and just cutting left or cutting right.
Left striker.
Doing nothing else.
The ball in midfield, left of centre.
Just look how bad he's passing it.
Son.
I know players' boots are important to them. It affects their confidence. His boots, a variation on Adidas F50s, are certainly doing a job for him.
Pick a pass, any pass.
Too easy. They're all the same. The handicappers are all the same. And their outside record, by the way, all of them are never good.
10 minutes to go.
It's always like the same record. We'll see if we can salvage a draw on this one, or maybe even win. I'm not giving up or nothing, I'm just saying. These guys are always the same to play.
Thuram. Haaland. That's some shot.
Let's see if we can get a cheese goal on them right here. I wouldn't mind it. But usually against like the handicap, I'm calling it's gonna either like bounce. My Haaland won't even win the header. It will like bounce right by him.
Are they going to kick the ball or not? Crosses the ball.
Possession lost. They need to start again.
Hang on. I hear you whispers. I'll get it. I'm all good. Go back and watch that replay of his goal and check out my Van de Ven. And it's like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, every other time that Van de Ven wins that tackle, like, you switch to him, or even if it's an AI, like, you trap the player by, like, I got my player here, then I pull my AI up, right? So, thank God I got lucky there, though. But, like, in this one, or against, like, these type of players, whether you want to say it's because they're lower rated or whatever it's from, the defenders become like, they don't make tackles for some reason.
Oh, hello. Looks promising.
It's one of the biggest issues.
Plenty of options available to him. Let's not spend too long thinking.
Finished the first half with the score.
We'll check it out, though. Oh, I know Whispers for sure. That's how it usually is. Let's see these stats, though. He's probably outstatting me right now. No. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm so used to seeing these 0 shots or 1 shots. So he's got 1 shot, 1 goal. That's probably, what, the 3rd or 4th time? Man, can you imagine if my shooting percentage is that good?
And the second half is underway.
You guys are shooting 100% every time. All they need is 1, huh?
Building pace.
Let's get it, though. Trust me, I hate sounding like a little bitchin' ass dude. For sure, but facts are facts.
They need someone to deliver into the area. It's broken into the area.
Cheese it up, cheese it up.
That's That's what he decided to do in that moment, and it's gone for a corner.
Got something new with us.
Come on, no time to waste. Here's a cross into the box.
He won. I'll take it. Don't judge me, please. I got an Odegaard Instincto twice in the compensation package. Shit, it's a few. Wait, compensation? Oh, yeah. I got you. I know, dude. That's one thing they need to step up their rewards. How about the fact they got that new Mythic pack, bro? They're talking about their new Mythic pack. For one, it's only in the PSN store, not even in the in-game. And then two, they have one like once you score 50 goals, at least they did that. But that's it. Just one pack if you score 50. None in the Showdown rewards. How could you have this big pack you're talking about and not even have it in your big weekend league for like the 15 win, or even if you got less than 15, but still for the 15 win people.
So much time.
Bury it. Oh my God, Mbappe. Or no, that was Son, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Son. So anyway, that Mythic pack, it's crazy that that's not something they put as a reward for their, for their Showdown. Good tackle. Good. You got to use your AI in your regular players, and if your AI is kind of acting goofy from the lag and stuff, you are in big trouble. I'll tell you that much. The cam is huge in this. By the way, I switched to 4-2-3-1 wide, in which case, because it's got wingers, see he's pressing now too, so I switched to my pressure. So Son's on the wing for me right now is what I'm getting at. That's why, that's Mbappe in the center right now.
They've set a good pace.
An option or two.
That's why, because he's pressuring me. I always learn, like, if you sit back and just accept pressure, especially when the game's lagging a little, you're going to be in trouble. So teams start pressuring me like this kid is, I pressure him right back. Pressure him right back. I don't know, man. I don't know who my next purchase will be. I'm kind of happy right now, even with Bono in goal, even though... Oh, my God. What's this kid do? You're through. You're in. You're a little too far. Damn, it's a little too far.
Leo Messi.
Holy sh... Look at that. Oh, don't let Mock. Don't let Mock good.
To his normal territory on the right.
That was supposed to go to Haaland.
Right striker.
I seen it. Oh, I read it too.
Lots of
good
offers. Where's he going to play it?
This is where Messi does not have the speed right there. I should have known better. I shouldn't have done that big touch like you would do with like a Vinny or Mbappe. I should have kept it tight and then cut him. Go ahead, Messi. Get out of my way. Why are you making that run? Good, Messi. This is where you can shine, kid. Never mind, kid. Get back. Get back. You got to cover the wing.
They've turned them over.
Trying their luck playing through the middle.
Good. What? I don't know why that big touch came from Dogue.
The second half is almost over. Just slightly over 5 minutes
He's going to run to my main guy. I'm going to chip it over him.
Aurelion Tchouameni.
All the way out wide left. Good. Chip pass. Good.
Have it now in the midfield.
Son doesn't have speed. Through ball to Haaland. Good. We'll line with speed. Back post. Bury it. Good. Oh, what? How? 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 Boy. That would have closed the game right there.
Dumfries.
That would have closed the game. How does Messi miss that? Haaland missed that.
Away fans can start celebrating.
I think they're celebrating already, and no wonder. Their team performed.
Ooh, that's gonna be a bouncy pass. That's how it goes. Settle.
Son, taking the pace right out of the game.
Go ahead. All right. Well, we pulled it out. Man, those low-rated teams are a son of a... You know what, dude? I'm telling you. But still, Haaland should have buried that one at the end. You guys see this, though. So check out the shots. I mean, it's It's how it goes. That's why that's the one thing that I'll say, like, man, I mean, come on. If I was the one, if that would have said 2 shots on goal, 2 shots on target, and his would have said 8 shots with 4, and I got like 2 corners, for instance, yes, then I would be like, okay. But you guys know what's up. You guys watch me play. I mean, I've none like you see what's up. You see how it is. So that's why it is. I do hate bitching as much as I do though, so I apologize. Because you see, I am super supportive of the game, man. It's just I would have to summarize it as like a server issue though. Like the people who aren't happy with the passing, I truly do believe their passing mechanics are good. I truly think it's like a server thing. Like when people are making a short pass and it doesn't connect. Now, then again, the through ball thing is definitely a mechanics thing. The through ball deal is definitely mechanics. All right. Another victory for the books. 11 of 15, so 4 more wins before we get 4 losses. Oh, that Pos King screwed up, though, that Mythic pack, man. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, I'm dumb. I just said what it is. It should be a Mythic pack for 15 wins, but it's not for... it wasn't in there for anything. It should have been, at least been in there for 15 wins with no losses. And maybe 2 of them, and then 1 at least for 15 wins with 1 loss. But it's not in there at all. So the Mythic pack, the only one is here. So you guys will get to see me open that for sure by the end of Showdown, probably. Maybe not. We'll see. But if not, right after. But that Mythic pack should have been in Showdown, dude. That's so dumb that it's not. So, yeah, that Pos King, he definitely did. Like if we finished 15-1, did take away the little extra boost. I don't know how much. What is the boost when you don't lose any and get 15? I forgot. It's not much. I forgot what it was. Like I got like the first week, and then each one after that, I got the 15 with the loss. So I don't think it was much. I think it's both is 50 million. I mean, it's a lot of RP and all that. Let's see. Let's see if I can go. So yeah, so dude, it's a ton of RP. So Showdown is good for that. Like if you're looking to make purchases, Showdown is huge for that. And the deeper you go, right before you get 5 losses, the more of those RP boosts you can get. I think I was at like 40 or 50 or something like that. So 64 already, I'll take it. But if I made a purchase, so I'm at 53 mil, so I could get 100 and like what? 15, let's say 110. 110 mil. Let's see who I'd go get. I might do one. If I did it for the culture, here's how I do it. I would go. Ooh, but I don't want to give up that defense. Man, but I would basically go 90 plus 114. 95. So 110. 200. So I have like 205 RP. So I could afford anybody in the game RP wise right now. If I got rid of Camavinga or one of these guys, I could do. And then how much of this would I have to buy? So 117. So if I got rid of Messi, for instance, and went with a new right winger, which I'm not, I'm almost positive I'm not going to, but how much CP would I have to go buy? Let me see. So I would get 117 plus 50, so 170. I have like 170, and I'd have to get to. Who would I even buy right wing? Like Salah. Like 50 million. It's like I have to spend like 20 bucks on top. So I have enough RP, but I have to spend like 20. That's where they get like players like me, fellas, is it's a free to play game, right? But you see my RP right now and you're like, dude, I could get Rodri, I'm only 20 bucks. And the young kids will be like, Mom, give me can I have 20 bucks? And then obviously if you're a dog, you're just like, dude, I want Rodri. I'm putting 20 on him. So that's kind of how they get their money, though. And then the packs are so stupid, dude. The skin packs are terrible. They gave one of the content creators, Zalonius, they gave him 20 Mythic packs, bro. And everyone was saying it was the dumbest marketing tool because they gave him to show, like, to market it to his viewers. Bro, these packs were terrible. And then you see their cost literally, like I think the cheapest Mythic is like for one is like $30 or like even 25. And they were terrible. It's like anybody watching him open 20 of these isn't going to go spend 25, $30 on one of them. So it was stupid. But let's see who I would get, man. Camavinga for Rodri. I feel like it was a big mistake. Rodri's too stiff. Camavinga is asked to dribble the ball a decent amount. Having two number 6s could be a big mistake. So I think I'm going to keep there. The only real switch I would even think about making, man, Theo, dude. I'll tell you what. But now look, I can't even think about doing that. I have Udo's way better than Theo. And on the right side, it's the same thing. Dumfries. There ain't no way. Look at the speed. There ain't no way. The only one within 90s is Hakimi, and my Dumfries is smashing them. 79 defense, 88. There just ain't no way. So then, center backs, like, dude, I was always that my center back has to have Air King, so I would not go Bastoni. I was thinking about Militao for a little while, and I like Rudiger as well. But dude, look at Van de Ven now. There's no way I could think about getting rid of him. Look at those stats. There's no way. So I'm set here. This is the only area, dude. There's no way I'm getting rid of Chua based on where he's at. Kama, it just depends on how important you think his defense is. I mean, he makes a lot of tackles, a lot of interceptions and stuff. So I feel like it would be dumb, even though Bellingham's tempting, dude, just to increase in shooting ability. Definitely not De Bruyne. We see his agility's 83. Damn, what's 88? Between these two, I would go Bellingham, obviously. Rodri. I mean, his dribbling's better than Chua's. Chua's pace is better. Let's see agility, though. 68. 74. Wow. Damn, I kind of want to do... So wait, what did I get for him? 46. Only 50, 80. 80. So I'd have... I don't know. I think I'm going to keep... Chua. I got to keep Chua. Got to keep Chua. This is the only one I'm thinking of hard big time. They both suck at heading. Oh, Bellingham 71. See, Bellingham at least has heading too, though, man. And you guys, I think you guys asked me about Bellingham, right? There's no way any of you guys have Bellingham. Does anybody in here? Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Sheriff. That's how mine is. Look at mine, dude. You want to see my library? Bro, check this out. I have some good ones, but like, know what they need to do? I said this in a video. They need to let us trade these in for points, bro. Like, personal skin should be a certain amount of, like, CP. Or you could do, like, you get a little CP, RP, and XP, right? You should be able to trade these. Look at all this nonsense, bro. I'm definitely never, ever going to touch these greens again. For sure that. Give me, like, 1 day of an RP boost, dude, for a green or something, you know? Like, what are these going to... These are just nonsense. You should be able to trade the ones you don't want in. Now, if you want to keep... Like, oh, I might... Like, I just went from collision to passing. Like, I'd probably keep all my legendaries just in case. Now, look at these personals. I will most likely not use any. I use this one when I own Ronaldo. That's a sick one. But these are the best ones. These ones where they have the animal they're associated with. And then all those new... The 5 players that release those like, personal skins. A new series for the 5 players. Dude, those are sick. I played for Bellingham. His finesse. Bro, but Whispers... Finesse shots seem too nerfed right now, like for everybody, because Son was like the man at finesse, and even they're all getting tipped for corners. But I will say this: Bellingham's got those. Bellingham's got the. Hold on. Bellingham's got the long shot, dude. He could do the R1L, that R1L one that everyone's saying is OP in his regular long shots, because I know Valverde's were sick, dude. Valverde's shots were rockets, but every time the goalie would push them for corners, and then you could score every finesse shot, but you couldn't score rockets from Valverde. I scored a few, don't get me wrong, but the goalie would save way too many. But maybe now it'd be different. But look at his defense, bro, and then look at on. So defense, tackles, interceptions, heading, defensive positioning. It's 91, 81, 56, 81 or whatever. 91. So 91, 81, 56, 81. Camavinga is just way too good defensively. I got to keep it. I can't switch. So the only one I would even think about, bro, because obviously I'm not selling Holland. Ronaldo at Cam, dude. I don't know. Maybe Ronaldo at Cam eventually. His passing, though. Look at his passing. 74. What's Son's passing? 80. See, like, dude, it's pretty. 74 passing for Ronaldo. I get it, though. Like, it is what it is. Son at Cam. Let me see. Palmer. Yeah, holy crap. Yeah, so look at Palmer's long shots. Dude. Dagger was saying he got him. Thomas, they definitely were, bro. Thomas or Tomas, they definitely were nerfed. Without a doubt. The goal, they're not like easily saved, but the goalie just pushes them all for corners. Man, I might have to look at this Palmer, bro. But 5-2, I can't, bro. I can't do it. I need my can to be able to go both ways. I need a 5-5. So I couldn't get Odegaard. Bellingham at least is 4-5. Roy's got to be 5-5. No, 4-5. Bruno, no way. I'm a United fan, but no way. He's probably sick on the ball. Probably sick on the ball, but real low shooting, no way. All right, so the only one I would even think about looking at would be like goalie. But, bro, Bono's sick. He really is. So I have 164 RP. Wait a second. The only goalie, I haven't tried Courtois. Is it worth getting Courtois? De Bruyne, dude, dagger, they didn't. They gave him 4-5, which is crazy. 4-star weak foot for De Bruyne. See? 4-star weak, unreal. It should be 5-5. That's robbery. De Bruyne's passing is ridiculous. If you go to the casual mode, and they're made-up teams, you can use like any of the players. So I've used most all of them. Bro, is it worth it? I had Allison, dude, and I like this. I was telling whoever was here earlier. This cap play, I feel like, is right now after the patch has been the most important. And Bono has that. And then size-wise, dude, is it worth Courtois or no? I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to go into another game, but leave in the comments. Is it worth spending? That's kind of a boring pickup because it's a goalie, but man, Camavinga for Bellingham sounds so like obvious. Like, why wouldn't you do that? But at the same time, like, dude, if you guys watch, he's like my quiet star. He's like my best transition player, bro. Because Tchouaméni rarely ever has the ball on the dribble. And Camavinga can do some damage. He definitely draws defenders out, which gives me open passes, like in the attack. And Rodri definitely couldn't do that. Bellingham could do that great, but here's the thing. When Camavinga does that, it's because he intercepted or made a good tackle, bro. He made that good one against you, Dagger, that got me back in it after the second corner you scored. That was Camavinga. Made that sick tackle and went in and scored himself, which he rarely scores on his left. And, like, he does stuff like that, dude. He makes these sick interceptions and tackles, and he has good enough dribbling. Like, Bellingham would be great at the dribbling and shooting part, but would I be just getting toast defensively and just not even realize, like, you know, it's an important position to all of a sudden get rid of because those two midfielders I rely on heavily to, like, pressure the opposition's attack and help prevent them from, you know, getting in on my defenders. He is sick, Dagger. Like, I can't do it. And you know when I got him, he was one of the players, he was one of the few. I got him before the initial release, like the day before they raised all the prices up. So I got Cam at like his cheapest. Like you remember it during early release, every player like was cheap. I think they like doubled every player. That's when I got him. Bellingham is harder to play against. Damn, see, I haven't really noticed him, but that's just because like, I'm sure he is. Like I haven't noticed, but see that how stats don't always matter, and like Bellingham could easily be just as good defensively. You know what I mean? Like I already have my typical number 6. I gotta think about it. Let's see. I need a I need Camo to when he really pisses me off, like if he loses headers, if he loses a couple of headers in a row, you'll see me just do it probably just out of rage. But he's been playing so good, and I do love him on the field, dude. He does, Dagger, no shit. Uh, Bellingham plays like Vinny on the inside, huh? I feel like Camavinga is like the Vinny of the central midfield, bro. Like his dribbling and how he feels on the ball compared to like any other CM, right? Because he's not a cam, he's a CM, so you can't put like those attacking guys in there. But I don't think there's any other CM that moves like him. Because I would argue Bellingham's a cam, not a CM, dude. And he is sick though. That's a tough one. I'll have to think on it. How about Courtois? Is that a dumb decision? I feel like Bono's every bit as good. But I could go get Courtois in like a game or two if I wanted. You regret getting Valverde? Tomas, I had, if it's Thomas, I'm sorry, but Tomas, whichever one it is, I had Valverde as well. And I actually didn't sell him because I didn't like him. I sold him because I needed RP for another player. But he was kind of underwhelming. Only reason he was underwhelming is because he would have these ridiculous shots, and they were like finesse shots. Now the goalies would just save them all. And defensively, he was okay. I can't remember if I had Valverde, and I think it was Valverde and Camavinga in there, and then I got rid of Valverde and got Joelinton. I did that player pick thing and got Joelinton. I like Joelinton, by the way. If you're on a budget, Joelinton's a beast. He wins headers. He's got good heading. He can finish some balls off too. He's kind of like a lower version of a Camavinga, and felt like he was a little better defensively. I don't know if his stats showed that, but just in my experience with him. I got him pretty high up too, boosted. Shit, I gotta leave this. Am I missing? Correct me if I'm wrong. Do I have any? Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to leave real quick. I thought I had some skill points to add on there. How close am I? Nah. Oh, so it's now. I should get you a mini. Virgil's close to another one, and then Van de Ven. I need to get another player with this lock. So this boost I got on Virgil, I want to see if it sticks out. I want to see boosts actually stick out so I think that's my next thing I'm going to heart UFL on and see. So every once in a while, dude, they'll give you an answer. And I want to see if we can somehow get even just a brief explanation, like a quick little post, like, oh, you get for every star on your, in the skill or on the skin, you get like one extra boost on that attribute or, something, dude. Some kind of explanation on the boost we get. I saw Mini Top play Donnarumma and his half Courtois play. Bro, that's the one goalie that I always notice. For one, he's always catching more. I noticed that. Like the dude will just catch shots that shouldn't be caught. So I've been thinking about Donna for real. But literally, if I'm satisfied with all the players, it's almost like, why not? But I did have Allison before, and then I had to make that change post-patch when I had 3 central midfielders and because of the 5-back, and then I needed to switch to get Son to put a cam. I had Allison, and he is ridiculous, bro. So far, Allison is the goalie where he's the only goalie I've had where my opponent has been in, and I'm already counting it like it's a goal, and he'll make a save. He's the only one. Now he let up those same ones, and always like the lower rated teams would have one shot the whole game, and he would let those up. But I swear that's the other thing where like I don't think that was Allison, if you know what I mean. I think that was definitely a nerf. I think that was a handicap nerf. But overall, the dude was the only goalie I had that would make some sick saves that other goalies, wouldn't make. Or more. You know what else I noticed about UFL, and I think it's because of the reward system. Like when you were playing weekend league over at EAFC, there's so many more like rage quits, man. So many more. But I think it's because of the reward system. Either rage quits or those players who already finished, so they would either give you a game, but then that started happening rarely, and most of the time they would just kick it out, and it would be a 0-0 draw. Which, by the way, is the dumbest thing ever. That's one thing that eFootball and UFL obviously are way smarter about. Why would you let a player quit on a 0-0 tie and not give the other player the win? How stupid is that? 91 Malenko Sav. Damn. He's big as hell. Isn't he like, he's the tallest goalie, isn't he? Malenko Sav is like the tall. How's his, what's that, his brother? How's his brother in the center mid? Is he lower rated in this? Because I used to love playing him in FC. I used to love playing Malenko Sav in the center of the midfield. I think he had like that ultra kicking. I almost bought him one time. I bought Ederson for a little bit, by the way, before Allison as an experiment because he had that parachute boost, which basically says like this will allow your players to win more passes from the keeper. So like goal kicks and everything. I didn't notice a difference. But literally I was like, okay, is the ultra affecting this? I'm thinking that, and not a ton of goalies have it. I was thinking like every goal kick, he was just gonna. My players were gonna win, or at least more. Dude, I literally noticed no difference. Yeah, bro. But dude, so here's the thing. Until he's good against long shots and finesse shots, yeah. Know who I had that was a budget goalie that was sick that I got pretty high until I had more than enough to buy Allison was his name's Skorupski, Skorupski. He's a Polish international. I got him because he had the lock, the ultra lock, which helps on the long shots. So like his finesse shot saves were amazing. Like for that, all intents and purposes, that boosts his finesse shot saves, and that was pre-patch. So he was the only goalie on those that was saving finesse shots like he was. Like some would still go in, but he was getting up and getting them, kind of like the goalies are now, but pre-patch. So if you're on a budget, dude, promise you, go get Skorupski, Skorupski, Skorupski. I will say though, it's not as important to have that post-patch because the finesse shots were nerfed. That's why I thought cat play was the most important because Allison was making some point-blank saves sometimes. Finally, here we go. The Papu Gomez. Dude, this was one of the disconnect guys. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. We haven't had it in a while. This was that player. Remember, I beat him 3-0, and then the next one was 4-0. I was telling you it was when I quit. It was a disconnect one. God, let's hope that's not how it goes. He's great against long shots and net shots. All right, Papu Gomez, don't be trying those disconnect shit on me.
Delighted that you can join us tonight. The game's underway, and everyone on the home team will be desperate to get on the ball. 3 wins in their last 3 games. Can they win again?
He's not wasting time. Well played. What a strike. Oh, look at the keeper. Amazing save. Beautiful football all round. Time to strike back.
He's taking it on.
Traore. Ball into the box.
You're in.
Erling Haaland. There's only one dummy there, and he knows it. The ball
A
is
behind tackle, huh?
Messi.
I wasn't ready for that slide.
Can they make something of this? Has to pass it.
Why is it skipping over Haaland? I'm barely touching the cross button. Haaland got nerfed so bad it skips over him now.
They've turned them over.
Carving out an attack through the central channel.
The referee saw the foul, but
Fouled
he's playing
him.
advantage.
He fouled him. Oh, that was dangerous, my man.
Yerry Mina. Nice pass finds the left winger. Now they can take advantage. Options everywhere he looks. Lionel Messi. Right striker.
What the?
Messi. Great diagonal ball. Perfect. The ball in midfield, left of centre.
I thought he was going to go
That's
all
good.
in with the sun.
We've already reached the middle of the season. Can you believe it? I've been blown away by the games we've seen, and the best is yet to come. No question.
Slips into the area. His teammates are waiting in the area. Coutinho, return pass. Mickey van der Ven. Mbappe. Camavinga. What a piece
No,
of skill.
I sent
He
them.
moves on.
Come on, register.
Right striker. Traore. The goal is opening up. Into the box. What a hit.
Register. All right. Get some pressure on this dude. Pressure here. All right. So I can go back. I want Sun in the middle.
Well, thank his lucky stars it went wide.
5-back? Yeah, I mean, I use the 5-back mainly because so I could send a player out to mark that long switch and still have coverage in the middle. But you can,
Don't want
dude.
to play two.
You just got to be good individual defending. You can't just use a 5-back and just be
Over
good.
to the
That's the
right,
biggest
to
like
the centre-back.
misconception. It's literally takes a oh I screwed up.
They're waiting in the box.
Good block. Good D. What in the hell is going on in this game? I gotta refocus. But yes, the 5-back.
Lucas Vasquez. A pass beautifully timed. Rock solid from the goalkeeper.
The 5-back can still be good. You just gotta be really good at individual defending.
No, it's a good
And when
save.
it's
I'm sure he
laggy,
could
it
do
makes it
better.
really tough.
Now a minute of stoppage time. It's
Come on,
gone
move.
to He scores
It is what it is.
Let's have a closer look at this goal. Referee blows, and we're off again. And that's it.
Oh,
for
of
the first
course at
half.
halftime.
Time for a break.
This is the time to freshen things up and maybe
Does
change
feel
tactics.
like... Alright, let's see. So you remember that game, right? 3-0.
We're off.
That game,
And
this
returns
player
the
had
ball.
0 shots.
That's blatant time wasting.
And then all of a sudden, you got this one. It's crazy. You don't see that fluctuation that like anywhere but here, right? He's
Puts
in.
the ball in the area. smart passes. He shoots from distance.
Nice save, of course, as always.
Defends the ball
See if we
away.
can choose one, tie it back
This is
up.
a good get.
Camavinga,
He
there's
shouldn't be
Camo.
disappointed it's a corner.
He pings it in from the corner.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those games, bro. You know when those headers like that happen.
He loses the ball.
It is what it is. All right, come on.
Lionel Messi.
Offside, son of a bitch, too far in there.
Great move, but no final touch.
Yeah. Look at my defender there.
Attack.
Where is he going?
Pass it.
Yeah, stupid. I'm done. Not done, but I'm gonna quit this game. Cheese ball. They're always the same. That's okay though, man. But I guess they didn't. Wait, was that part of the one of the patch things, guys? I guess that's two things. It's the flicks and that. That where I thought they got that because it was a player lock issue. So it locks on your player, so it doesn't matter which defenders you have. You know what I mean? It goes through them. Wasn't that? Thought they patched that where they said there was a player lock problem, so now the defenders react. Am I wrong? It's almost like some of these damn players didn't get the update. They're still on the old school one. Yeah, dude, how did he do that then? That was supposed to be patched, right? Because that's what players were doing. It literally went to his back player and then he literally did one of the old cross from one side to the other, hit L1 triangle again. I know, Whispers, isn't that crazy? Dude, so I just showed earlier where he did the disconnect thing on me. I beat him 3-0, was beating him again. He did the disconnect thing, so then I left. And now, all of a sudden, he turned to Pele on me, and then he's doing literally patched moves. Not to mention, dude, when I did the cheese corner, my guy didn't even jump and went over his head. And I noticed that. There's something about that. Like, I always notice, like, when your players aren't going for headers or your defender, my wingback on that one leading up to that cheese cross, if you saw Udogi, he ran right up past the dude. It's like he wasn't even there. But yeah, man. But those guys aren't going anywhere ever. That Papu Gomez, he was terrible in the games. Like, I literally was smoking him the one game that went through. So I don't know what happened between that one and the second one where like the disconnect crap happened, and then you saw what just happened there. Yeah, exactly, Whispers. That's all you can do, dude. And literally, they need to make it because those are easy to block if it doesn't just go through your player because it's like it locks onto that player and then whatever that animation is, it's like no other players are on the field. It goes right to whatever the target is, locks onto them, and then they just one time shot it in. So it's stupid. There's no skill though. Like the thing is with that, like think about it. UFL can't afford to like keep that in as they go forward. Like they don't want people sharing that because that's not going to get players over. They want players sharing like the good parts. So when that's gone, so say you're this Papu dude and you're dog crap at everything, and then you do stuff like that. Like you guys have been watching me play this whole time. You've seen the different goals I scored, stuff. You've seen passing and moving when I can like actually move. And like I'm sure you guys are the same way. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you're playing, you might have 15 shots, and these goalies are making saves because they nerf finesse shots or whatever. But you're just doing the right shot for like that angle, and then the other player gets rewarded with something like that guy, or maybe they're doing like the cross the corner. If that's all they have, well, they're actually the ones taking the L, dude, because what are they going to do? Once that's gone, they literally have nothing. So it's really their loss. Like they can enjoy it now, but you see with all these other players too that we're getting these wins finally because they had to have those OP mechanics. The rest of us, just like this corner flick, you use them because they're in there and they're high percentage chance of scoring, but like we can actually play the game. So it really don't matter. Those type of players don't ever last. Yes, that's what happened. Whispers, that's what just happened. That's what I was talking about. Leading up to that cross he scored, he did a goal kick. My Udogi went right by him, just left him alone. And then he literally received the ball, dribbled down because my Udogi just went by him. He could have easily, if my Udogi ran and like covered him like he's supposed to, he would have challenged him in the air and won the header, or at least been there to defend. Instead, my Udogi runs by him. He receives the ball, runs in for a free cross, and bangs it in. So, like, I can show you on the match history, but smoked him. I have the game, too, where and I beat him a ton, dude. I beat him a ton. And then all of a sudden that disconnect game happened. This was the second one after that. And it was the first time where it's felt like that. And he's doing lock on crosses, defenders running all over. So it does make you wonder, dude. I mean, literally, is that literally like he got really lucky and the connection was just that bad, or what is it, dude? Like honestly. Why would he even try that cross if it's locked out? Like if any of us try that, it's not, or at least it, like when I was testing out to see all that stuff's gone. That's why no one's doing it, because it doesn't work. But then all of a sudden he does it. It's like, come on. Not only is like the defenders running all over, you know what I mean? But he's also, why would he even make that cross and try that play unless there's got to be something to that, man. I mean, I'm literally asking. Don't ask me what it could be. I don't know about any of that stuff, how it works, but I mean, I feel like it's legit. I'd be dumb if I'm not asking those kind of questions. But he's another player. If you look at his record and stuff, like even just how many times I beat him and stuff, it's like it's already not really getting him that far. So it's all good. All right, let's see who we got. Oh, Cherokee Whispers. Good player. This kid's a good player. He watches the channel and stuff too. Oh, here he is. Oh, it's you. I didn't realize I was talking to you. Good luck, my man. I got him earlier. I think it was just off of a cheese goal, though. He's a good player. I like how you got Pogba in there, dude. That's a unique one.
Hello everyone, and welcome to what's bound to be a night to remember. The game's only a couple of minutes away, and both teams are determined to make sure you won't be disappointed. A chance to work a 1-2, using the ball well.
No. Bravo.
There's the breakthrough.
Big shot in the opposite direction. Pass control. As soon as we receive the ball, we'll do a weird speed move. Pass to a player. Fake shot in the opposite. Oh, I know. It makes him kind of teleport. I know.
The hosts leap ahead.
I know what you mean.
Pogba. And leaves him stranded. There are several options around. Classy move.
I should have waited longer if I was going to play that. You got to time those perfectly.
Mickey van der Ven.
Oh! Alan ran by it.
Casemiro. Paul Pogba drives forward with the ball. Lots of passes on.
Bravo,
Keeper
Bon.
does well to catch the ball there.
Bravo, Bon. Thank you, man.
Denzel Dumfries. Aurelion Tchouameni.
All right, Alan, do your job.
The ball is at the back, right of centre.
He's got the pressure going. Whispers of pressure.
Pogba. Bailey. This looks interesting. The ball's
1-1.
in the area.
Oh, ho, ho.
And the shot.
He tried
I
to
think that
score,
should have
but couldn't
been
place it.
probably finesse there, brother. But that's all right. Great run. You made my defenders look silly. They ran into each other.
He's waiting for
They
someone
ran
to
into
get
each
into
other, those
space.
shitheads.
Lionel Messi. Oh, a little touch of Hoga Bonito. Now, this could be dangerous.
Colin, what the are you
Ball's
doing,
not
brother?
going anywhere, really. Stuck
I don't
out
need
on
you
the
to come
flank
that
like
close.
this.
Do that. Bravo, Sonny. That's what you're talking about, I think, that, Sidizzy. I think that goal is like, watch this goal, Sidizzy. That's what you mean. You got skin for Bono? What keeper should I go for? Bono, though? No, for real, don't go off the skins, but in that case, I can tell you Bono is sick, man. Is that the thing you were talking about, the fake shot thing, Sidizzy?
They now trail by 2. It won't
I only
be
could
so easy to
want you to
catch
watch
up
it
there.
once. I don't want
He loses possession.
wait for him. Son started making the run, but it wasn't like explosive. He like stopped.
The home team have become
Whispers
very
paid him
hard
off.
to beat recently.
He stopped
Looks
his
like another
run,
win is on its
shithead.
way.
Oh, get there. Good,
Camavinga.
Kama, do your dribbling stuff, buddy. Alan, get in. Nope, Son.
Son.
Foul.
That'll be a free kick in
Watch, he's gonna have an
range.
injury now, bro. You probably injured him right there. That's what's been happening.
Oh, if the hosts get this free kick right, they'll be
We need to
out
give us
surely.
more options on
It is
these.
in a
I'm gonna go for the
mouth-watering
shot.
This really is a
Psych.
dangerous situation. The defence can't switch off with the ball that close. Tchouameni.
Oh.
Nunez. Paul Pogba runs up the middle. It's in the box.
Tackle.
Can they make it count?
Tackle. Bad touches after the tackle. That's
Messi.
right. Go.
Plays it back. The counter-attack is on. Ball's in the box. Can they finish it off?
Oh, I should have played the Sun. They've always win those every time. I knew
The
better.
right wing is
I
on
knew
the
better.
move. Casemiro. Here comes their response.
Excellent diagonal pass.
2 more minutes added to regulation time.
Let's get your body in front of them going.
Lionel Messi. Son. And the opposition wins possession back. Great position he found.
He
but
was standing
really
right in the
should have
right
done better.
spot.
Home fans are very happy. 2-0
I think so,
at half-time.
Sidizzy. I would, dude. He's
Yes,
sick. I
great
like him. I
first
don't think.
half for the hosts.
I was just telling the guys, man, if I can't change any other player out, I might get Courtois just because I have the ability, just because I've had Allison to check Courtois out. But honestly, I didn't really like Courtois' boost. That's what I go by with goalies. Bono's got sick boosts, and he's good. He's tall.
There's a whistle and we're off
He's
again.
been good for me.
Great support.
The only goalie that I would say was bad for me that was like high rated was Ederson,
Now
dude.
they're looking to find a gap or
He
two
was
down
great,
the left wing.
like on passing. He really was. He would hit. He
There's a
was
whistle.
pinpoint
The
on
ref
him, but
spotted a foul.
players would still challenge him. And
The referee pulls out a yellow card. That'll be the second
That
today
thing
for
that I
this
got
young
him
man,
for
so
didn't work,
he's
is what I'm
given his
trying to say.
marching orders.
bro,
Long pass to the other flank. Aurelion Tchouameni. The ball is moved to the left of the midfield.
Too predictable. Come on, man.
Left-sided central midfielder has the ball.
Oh.
Son.
What a save. What a save. Final for you two. Yeah, exactly.
This is a good get by the keeper.
Ediona Luna, exactly. How did he say that? Look at this. Oh, they didn't show it. These goalies, man, I'm telling you, bro. They're so OP.
Into the box.
Cheese pizza. Which goalie is OP? Dude, Allison was real OP, I'm not gonna lie. But I was talking about a cheap version that was OP, at least before the, because he had the lock thing, before the patch was, this goalie named Skorupski, Skorupski, Skorupski. He had that lock, which was good on finesse shots, and he saved some finesse shots that no other goalie was saving. I got lucky though.
It's broken into the area.
Oh, I got lucky, then you got lucky.
We've already reached the middle of the season. Can you believe it? I've been blown away by the games we've seen, and the best is yet to come. No question.
Loads of options here. Can't stop him now. They're not going to score while the ball stays out there. Erling Haaland slips into the area.
Last touch, Haaland, block it.
The pass is cut out. And this attack falls away. They lost the ball. Move the ball to the right side of defence. Leon Bailey. Darwin Núñez. They've got the space to run. He gathers ground. Building something here. Mbappe.
See, they don't... Oh, he did. See, did that lock onto him, or was that just a regular ball? See, he was open there. That's what I was trying to say. On those ones, they should, like, say... So, like, right here. Say Son was open right there. So I sent Son. Boom.
Is he going to play the obvious ball?
I meant Mbappe. I forgot I have my 4-2. I have Mbappe out wide. I'm going to go to my other one. But anyway, like say Messi was open right in the back. I should be able to, boom, pop one over to him there. That's a sick ball.
Bailey.
But not lock onto him. Like if a defender's in the way, dude, they can't do this lock on. I think it was that was like a code problem, right? Like they were trying to make it like that pass locked onto him. So that it would be like if I try to make this pass to Haaland, like if I try to pass and that defender was in the way, that defender should block it. For some reason on that L1 triangle one, like that Poppy dude scored on me. It's like some error where the defenders they might as well not be there because they don't block it. There's that ground ball. They always tip everything though. What do you think about Bissek and I've never, dude, so Bissek, honestly, dude, a lot of people speak highly of him in this game. He never did much for me as far as this game goes.
Not sure what's going on. What is he waiting
So I'm going
for?
far post with it. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to see if this works.
That's a great cross. Well done.
I did one in, like, my practice game. and Camavinga ran across the
Darwin
keeper and headed. It
Núñez.
was actually kind of sick. Still a cheese
Ball
goal, but it was
gets
actually
away
kind
from
of...
them.
If they fixed it and made it more like strategic, dude,
Referee
there's some
adds 2
sick set
minutes
plays
to
you
the
can
clock.
do. But, like, only a few of
Look
them
for
work.
choice.
And then because of that lock glitch, it
Not
makes them
much
look
of a
terrible,
spectacle,
like
I
their
suppose,
whole
but they
corner
wanted to
system.
win first and foremost.
Anytime a ball's going through defenders with that one where, like,
Sounds
the
scrappy,
goalie
like
just
a goal
watches
and
it go
a
in,
3-0 victory.
it's so silly. All right, there's that one. Swift River, you better not taking it easy on me, bro. I'm telling you guys, don't judge by that game. I played Swift River earlier, dude, and I actually was a little bit fortunate in the earlier one. But you know how those games go. I mean, look, you've seen a couple of mine. That's how they go. Yeah, dude, we all have those games. We all have those games. Oh, Virgil's got it. So now I can scoot him. Okay. Oh, damn! I thought I had. So I need 8 more for that. I want to open this and just see. Man, I'd like to get me a skin for Bono, dude. Let's see. There's another one I got. Boom. Weekly. Boom. So one more. Several tackles. I have 0 of 10. What? I don't really slide tackle, man. How am I going to get that one? That one might be one that just doesn't get done. I'll get these two, obviously. All right. Let's see where we're at. Showdown, 1 a.m. Damn, time flies when you're having fun. So I need 3 more wins before 3 losses. Actually, let me check this real quick. Let me see something. So 55K. Let's see this. 55K. 50K. Maybe 168. 168. He's 175. Damn, he's so much more expensive than everyone. Now let's go see this one real quick. So 94, 118. So I'd have to have 251 million, and I would have 100 and 115, and I have to have 250. 75, like 125. So it's like $30 to get Bellingham. I'm not gonna do it. I'll keep him with Camo. All right, next game. I may end up switching out Son, dude. We'll see. Look at the chat, broski. Let's see. Who should I get for top tier left wing? Dembele, Griezmann, or Rodrigo? Are those the only 3 options, Accent? Because I was telling people earlier, Mbappe's the best left wing in the game. He's great at striker, dude. But I would either put him as second striker because Holland's the best striker, or Rafinha. Okay, if those are the only options, with me telling you that I would put Mbappe out there for sure, no matter what. If these are my options, Griezmann's too slow out there, but he's kind of like Messi, but not as good on the dribble. Oh, you're good, Accent, bro. No, dude, there's good players all throughout it. You can work up to Mbappe. So out of that, I'm going Dembele or Rodrigo. But wait, isn't so? This is for the left side cutting in. Is Dembele a 5'5"? And what is Rodrigo? Because I would want my right foot. I would want a righty out there or 5'5" lefty on the left wing. So let that be your first. I would say like so. No, I don't know if Griezmann's 5'5", but his pace, if I remember correctly, is like low 80s. So don't do him. Rodrigo or Dembele for sure. If Dembele has a 5'5", probably Dembele. He's similar to a Vinny. I heard Dembele's sick in this game too. I haven't faced him that much. Rodrigo's righty, Dembele both. Is Dembele, check if Dembele is a 5-5. Meaning five, sorry, I say 5-5, like 5-star weak foot, I mean. And is Rodrigo a 5-star weak foot? I don't know if Rodrigo is. I'm going Dembele most likely, but if he's not a 5-5, if he's at least a 4 weak foot on his right foot, because I know he's a lefty, so if he's at least a 4-star weak foot on his right, then I would go Dembele left wing. I got a skin for Dembele, bro. I wish I could give it to you. I wish they could. That'd be sick if you could trade skins, dude. Like, I got a Bono skin. I'll trade you for Dembele. But yeah, Rodrigo's righty and Dembele's both. Yeah, but I'm saying he's both feet. So he's both five. He's 5-star on both of them then. Because like De Bruyne should be 5-5 in this game, but he's 4-star weak foot, 5-star. 5-star right foot. Okay, yeah, go Dembele. Accent, go Dembele. For sure, dude. If I could give you a skin for him, I would. I know that don't mean nothing because I can't, but I would definitely, dude. Tell me how he is. I heard he cooks. I heard Dembele cooks. And I was also thinking, like, dude, people are saying, like, Messi's not good on the left. The only way I could see it, that near post shot is pretty deadly, dude. Meaning, so how you would normally cut in and curl it, and Messi's great at those cutting from the right to the left. Those shots, like, I've seen Vinny do it a lot, but those players coming in at a little bit of that angle towards the goal, you can squeeze them in the near post in this game. Like, that's almost OP. It's just not natural. Like, dude, like for me, I when I'm playing, I look at a lot of stuff like what I would do like in real football, and that doesn't always help you. But those near post shots seem pretty deadly. Not a ton of players use them because it doesn't seem like they would work. But dude, they go rifling in. Yes, accent they did. We were talking about that earlier. They did nerf finesse shots big time. The goalies don't save them cleanly, but they do tip them for corners like almost every time. However, if you go up against a lower rated team, if you see like you have a 90 team like me and you see an 80s or especially 70s in there, against them, they'll score every shot they take, finesse shot. You will score 0. So it's one of those things, bro. But for the most part, yes, they are nerfed. I had Nico, dude. I had Iñaki. I had Iñaki early on back. So like my first, I'll show you guys some of the old. I'll make a video like when it started back when the L1 triangle would send every striker with pace through, which was kind of crazy because as much as it needed to be nerfed, it was like I don't know. There's something satisfying of running in and just burying the ball with your striker. Uh, and I had Nico back then, bro. Sorry. God dang it. I didn't ever try Nico. I'm sure he is sick. I had Iñaki back then. But I loved Colo at the beginning, man. I got some good goals with Colo. And he was a damn 2-star weak foot. I was playing with a 2-star weak foot up top. Banging him in with that 2-star. I actually not really. His 2-star weak foot was so bad. That's why I ended up having to sell him pretty quick. But I'm sure Nico's ridiculous altogether, dude. He's one of those dudes that's just good all around. And I don't know if he's 5'5" in this like FC, but yeah, he's just a deadly player. He's got that long frame. He's tall, pretty strong. Like even if he doesn't have high strength, he's just got that frame where he'll win, shoulder to shoulders. If you can even catch him because he's fast, good at dribbling. I haven't used him in this. I'll have to check him out in that casual mode, see which team he's on, and see how he feels. Because Messi's, I will be honest with you guys. There's one player in my attack that I flirt with changing, and that's Messi. He's the one I go back and forth because Mbappe's a 5'5". I love him on the wing. I could easily move Mbappe wide right and get Vinny because Vinny's speed is something crazy, dude. But Messi is just he just comes in so clutch, dude. Those shots cutting in from the right, and I'm just so used to his in and out dribbling now. Even with the lack of speed, I just love how he plays. But man, Vinny does have that just killer speed, despite anything around like outside the box. If he's not cooking defenders inside the box, that's where I feel like Vinny will. You'll only like feel how good he is, but then it'll be a game where you'll get like 4 shots with him outside the box, cutting defenders in and out, and then you'll get that shot, and it's so weak. Even with the 93 finishing, it's just all of a sudden outside the box, it's like his finishing because his long shots, his low becomes like 60, I swear. At least that's what it was in that like casual in the offline thing, which is where it's typically easier. So he wasn't even finishing them outside the box there. The other one is Son, dude. I could see myself. That cam position is so important. I love Son in there, but I got to look at some other 5-5 options. Dude, you know who looks good in that position now that I think about it is CR7, dude. CR7 could be a great second striker. He's good in the air, so you still have that. Even if the stuff's nerfed, even just for head flicks on. He's got a rocket of a long shot. He's great at free kicks, way better than Messi, who I have now on my free kicks. All right, we finally got one. Oh, here we go again. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves against this piece of crap. And I might have to call it after this one, which sucks. I want to finish off. I'll finish off on stream no matter what. So even if people don't watch, or if it's too late night or something, then if I wake up early, you guys can catch it if you wanted to later. Well, let's see how we do. I couldn't move against him last time. I didn't play very good either. I feel like I came in with a bad attitude in that game. Just because once I felt how glitchy it was, but.
Attack to start the game. Oh, bodes well for the fans.
Pogba.
Oh, they've lost the ball. That wasn't the greatest idea.
And he goes
1-0. Oh my God. See what I mean? This guy's the most toxic piece of crap ever, and he's so glitchy, but it is what it is.
Are they going to move or what? He takes a corner.
Take it against them. Those feel so good against this type of player. They feel good against this type of player. UFL gets us out of the game for that. But against this type of player, I'll take it back. Now, he's the type of player, if the game's not all like frozen and stuff, he'll just hold the ball.
Kylian Mbappe.
What the? Why would you pass it? That should have been to
Marcus Rashford.
To Holland's feet, man.
Pushes on. That pass went to the right midfielder. Mbappe. Now
that was to Son. What the?
Rashford. Haaland. The ball's in the box. Can they finish it off? Messi. Counter-attack. He returns it. The goal is opening up. Not sure that's the right place for that.
Good D, buddy.
The ball gets away from them.
Oh my goodness, the through balls are atrocious, dude.
Marcus Rashford.
Through balls are atrocious.
Son.
Through balls are atrocious.
Save from the keeper.
I think he goes short. Oh. Yep,
No
yes.
cross from the corner.
There's a good through ball. See, they're so inconsistent.
Now, this could be dangerous.
Good, get in.
The defence can't switch off.
You know.
That
Oh my God, the goalies. I'm so sick of the goalies being so OP.
close. Lionel Messi.
You know.
No goal! An incredible save from the keeper.
Oh, and then you get some fun.
They are in total control. With the host quality, it's no surprise they're getting the results. I see them extending their winning run here.
He plays it back to his teammate.
Good, you're in.
Messi. 9 minutes left in the first half. This looks interesting. The ball's in the area. The ball is out of play.
Let's get some more cheese against them, baby. I'll take cheese all day against this
Left
dude.
the opposition without the ball, but it resulted in a corner.
Still waiting. It's a fabulously targeted cross.
There it is.
Here comes the shot.
2-0. Wow.
Finish.
Yeah, excellent. And now they're
For those of you who don't know who I'm playing, that's why I'm happy about the cheese. Which is why I call it Goofy Corners. Don't be surprised if this turns into one of those disconnect deals either.
Denzel Dumfries. Saka has several options available.
Funny how... Oh. Hey, the one thing I want to say though is like, even despite the cheese goals, the one thing that is hilarious is notice now that I can move... Oh my God, of course. He would, dude. You guys seen that? I was going to say, now that I can move, that's the type of goals he scores. Look at my defender there. Literally gives him the ball. Look at this. What is that? I had the ball. I should just pass it around the rest of the game. I'm not going to be like that. I'm going to go score again on him. It's just the glitchy delay is so much crap. So I don't care when I score the cheese. Because now that I can move, he ain't crap, dude. This play, he's so bad.
Son.
3. Of course. Oh, it drives me so nuts, boys. I won the ball, and the delay played it right back to him. Trying to press X and pass it up the field. I mean, that would drive anybody crazy, dude. It's one of his 2 shots on goal. So I do not care about the cheese goals.
Both sides will have their second half game plan. Let's see which works.
This game feels much better than the last one. Obviously, there's some delay, you saw it.
He plays centrally, but favouring the left. Anthony Robinson. Son. Saka.
Yeah, go ahead. Try your circle stuff now. Try your circle stuff now that you don't have. Now that I'm not stuck in the mud.
Pieces into goals with such ease today.
No, yeah, it's
one shot because my defender plays you the ball.
Their opposition get the ball back.
I'll take 2. Take it back. How about Messi up there winning in the air, boys? Messi getting up in the air for 1.
We have another restart. The home team feeling very.
Why would you cross it in your own box, though, dude? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Go on, man. Now that he can't do his circle stuff, he has nothing. If his opponent's not stuck in the mud with the worst lag ever, literally, I could probably take a nap right now.
Marcus Rashford.
I'd still be fine against this joke.
Going to shoot.
Yeah, nice. You see that?
A weak shot, and the goalkeeper
turned away from the goal. Even the fact that that shot went on goal is hilarious, by the way.
This is looking like a well-supported forward move. Players making themselves available everywhere.
Saka. He's broken into the area. And this attack
So bad,
away.
dude.
They lost the ball.
Just pressures, and that's how he gets by. Keep it up there.
Left-sided central midfielder has the ball.
So bad.
Son.
If anybody was here earlier, do you remember this? Do you remember how he was in some lag there?
Is he happy
There's
to
a
stay in
little
his
bit,
own
but it's
half?
nothing like it was earlier, and it's just night and day.
And the attack comes to
It's so
nothing.
he's literally doing something that makes no sense offsides.
Erling Haaland. The pressure is released.
But I
by the
love it, man.
offside call.
This is one of those things where I might put that game where he got me 2-0 earlier where I couldn't move, and then put this one back to back with it. I may do that because
Doesn't seem sure he wants to take
this
it.
is good.
Now the
I
ball's
could
delivered.
probably go eat a sandwich and come back, and he might not even have done anything. But I'll get him. I'll probably have some in there already. If not, I'll get like a voice memo and all that. You should let me take over your YouTube, man. I need to show tips. That should have been a goal. So yeah, as you can see, I'm a rager. All right, let's get one more cheese on it. More cheese goal.
And he goes for a cross.
Finish it. Oh. Whoops.
Saka. And returns the ball. Robinson.
How are you guys doing, by the way? You guys headed to 15? Do you guys play your games like... I think Sunday's the best day for Showdown. But how are you guys doing in yours if you played some games? Like, what a ball. See, the through ball can be good. They just got to work on the mechanics of it. Sometimes, for some reason, they're like rockets.
That looked worrying for the defence. The ball was definitely goal-bound. I'm not sure the keeper
Let's
would
try
have got to
something.
it.
Let me try this. I got a pretty sick header off of this, but let's see if it works.
Standby mode on. What's next?
Their opposition get the ball back.
He has to pass it, surely. Haaland. Saka. They've turned them over. Looking to get the ball out of the central area. What a chance!
3-2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to move the ball around. He's going to come at me. He just made it interesting.
This cracking match starts again with the hosts 3-2 up. Eduardo Camavinga. Referee extends the match by 3 minutes.
Knocking it around amongst themselves. Is this damage limitation?
The whistle's due any moment.
The hosts are not going to surrender now, and the fans are already celebrating.
Of course.
Saka.
That's hilarious. On that pass, I was even going. I swear, it's so funny how some of it works. I should have just kept it anyway. There you have it. That simple. Pong King. And rewatch that, please, if you don't mind, and see. I mean, that could have probably been 6-7-1. It's just so funny when there's no lag. But how are you guys doing in yours? I'm selling Garnacho and buying Dembele. Then I have him at 88, but he can't score goals. What do you think about Garnacho? I don't, dude. So I only tried Garnacho a little. Have you ever gone in casual, any of you guys, and played those the AI, like just to test out players? I've done that, but dude, I don't remember Garnacho on any of those teams. I don't think I've tried. Obviously had Garnacho, a pretty sick Garnacho on FC, but that don't mean nothing. All right, 2 more, man. I'm gonna soldier it out, dude. 11 people are still in here. If you guys can do it, I can do it. I'm gonna try to soldier it out. Get this 15 on live, baby. All right. Do we still have matchmaking just like before patch based on? I think so. Cusack. I think we do. Uh, from my understanding, how they switch is this: like when I go into ranked, so I'm 30. So I was 33 when it like sorry when you're playing when you're not playing since I'm doing showdown, you go down because obviously other players are playing. But I was 14, and then I had this big like this whole freaking disconnect thing. It's on my channel. I told if any of you guys have heard this already, I'm sorry, but when I was 14, I would play a little bit of different guys, a little bit. I started getting a little bit more, unlike I'd say the top. So how matchmaking works in divisions is this. And then that whole disconnecting happened like 4 in a row, and boom, I shot way up all the way to like 50, and now you see I started chiseling out wins. I'm 37. So first 5 minutes of the search, it looks for around you. So like when I was 14, it had a parameter. So when I was 14, it's different than 37, meaning like how wide the parameter will go to who I faced. And then for Showdown, what they did was they just widened that parameter. Okay, but they still made it to where you still face players within like a certain level. I think it could also be record, but if they did record, that would be cool. Like, but like I heard this from other people. This is how it should be. It should be based on your showdown record only. If they do that, then you're more likely to play different players. How they're doing it now is like the exact same as divisions, but a little bit bigger parameter for showdown. But guess what? Even if you have a bigger parameter, if all the same people you play is pretty much in there, you're going to match up with the people you play more often. You might get a couple of new players. Like this showdown, I've gotten more new players than I've ever gotten. But that's also because I went through that disconnect deal and got shot way down the rankings than I typically like. I would have never. This would have never been something, right? So that could also be why I'm facing new players. I don't know. Because every loss when you're this high up shoots you way down, dude. Like it's a big drop off. The higher you go, the more you get knocked. And then after the first 5 minutes in divisions, that's why like you see these games and not Premier. You see that pretty much all the way down because there's not as many Premier. Like if you see in Europe, like watching the European content creators, they face a lot more like Premier League guys will face Premier. I rarely do because like I'll wait 30 minutes sometimes, dude. It's crazy, but there's people just not on in the Premier Division. So once it gets past 5 minutes, that's when you start facing all these other ones. So then all they do differently for Showdown, they should do it by your record. But what they do is just take your same like division parameters and widen it a little bit. And that's just what you get every game. I don't think it raises or drops no matter how good you are. So like there's another guy that could have like 4 wins and 4 losses, but he's in my division or near it in the parameters, right? Whatever they are. And I could face him at 13 wins. They should face me against another player that's around 13 wins and 2 losses. You guys get what I'm saying? And then you'll face more new players, bro. And then the showdown's a whole separate thing. So I don't know, man. They need to. It can't be just an extension where you're playing all. You've heard me some of the times when you play repeat players, it's okay to get a rivalry, but when you're already playing the same people a lot in divisions, you can't double down on that in another mode. All right, let's get into it. Yeah, Garnacho is mid whispers. I got you. Somebody got Gyökeres, or how do you pronounce his name? And I thought he'd be sick in this game, but the person I talked to who got him was like, dude, it was a total waste. So some players translate over, some players don't. Kusek, no problem, man. My pleasure, buddy. Well, I'll tell you, when you play, are you playing all the same players, Kusek? Like, are you noticing the same players? I don't know what division you're in, but are you noticing the same players? Or maybe you haven't started. I don't know. I sold Hazard for Garnacho. Really? Well, dude, guess what? The good news is you get more CP back now when you resell them. So Save up a little bit till you can get rid of Garnacho and then just try to go a step up. Accent, why do you look familiar, bro? Have we talked before? Why do I remember? Do we play each other sometimes? It sounds so familiar, man. Unless it's just for me looking at the chat tonight. I don't know. Oh, I feel like I've seen your name. Watch you be like, oh yeah, you went off on me for No way, dude. I think that'd be crazy. If you make Roberto Firmini work on the left wing, that's a flex, bro. I think you'd be great in that cam role where I got Son for sure. If he's a 5, weak foot though. I'm huge on that, bro, because dude, I'm telling you, there's so many times where you're going to go to that weak foot from the middle, and you're going to be so pissed if you have a player with under a 4. I prefer 5, but under a 4. Now on the wing, I mean, dude, I just don't feel like he can work out there. But that's just my. I mean, I have to look more into his stats, though, bro. To be fair, I haven't looked too much into his. Lose Chris. I think I've played this player before as well. Can't remember. Wrong platinum. I got you. Yeah, that's why, bro. That's why you're facing the same. They need to change it. We're all struggling with that. The first week was terrible because there was no matchmaking, so it was literally like bronze versus premier craziness. But after that, they changed it too much.
We're very happy to
But the
welcome
first
you to
week
this
was
clash.
wild, bro. It was the easiest
Sharing
15
your love
and
of
0
the
I ever
beautiful
got.
game today, Pat Richard.
I am indeed. Alongside me is Johnny Merkin.
The game starts
Back
and the
in.
hosts are
More
coming
wins
into
to
serious
15.
form. No points dropped in their last 3 games.
Fantastic technique. Return pass. What a shot.
Every time
And
they
the save
save.
to match it. Definitely football, the winner there. What a strike.
Weak shot.
Oh, look at the keeper. Amazing save. Beautiful football all round. Tchouaméni.
I should have played it
Camavinga.
through.
Messi. The goal is opening up.
Oh, bravo, Messi! I'm going to save that one. That's where I love Messi, boys. Right there. I mean, come on, man. I mean, was that... Oh, he did it to me, dude. He cheated me out. He did this last time to me, too. He's one of those guys. He's one of those guys. How is that not a cheat, boys? At least you guys got to see a sick Messi goal. Tell me that wouldn't piss you off. That's my 15th win right there. That's my 15th win they just took away. Tell me that wouldn't piss you off, dude. Tell me that wouldn't piss you off. There's 15 wins right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cusack, that's what I'm saying, 100%. No, it doesn't count as an L. It just took everything away. That's what I've been dealing with in divisions, bro. It's either, but some of them do count as an L. And what we're trying to figure out, did that kid do that? Or is that a bug? Because it never happens when I'm losing, only when I'm winning. Did that kid get scored on and do a disconnection thing? Like, how am I meant to think that that's not a cheat? But if I go ask him just like anyone, no, of course I didn't do that. But how is that not? Who wouldn't think that was a cheat, bro? Some of them do count as L's. It's either a no match or an L. So like literally, I got to a point where I couldn't go anywhere. Luckily, it's been few and far between, which is another reason. Like, is that a freaking? Is that a glitch for real? Or is that player cheating, man? How could you not think the player did? He got pissed off I scored and then did that. And he's probably going to do that all the way to 15 wins. That's what I'm thinking. If you guys think otherwise, let me know. But, you know, I'm sitting there. I want you guys to see the replay. I'm watching it. He's sitting there boiling. I don't know, dude. I don't see how that couldn't be a cheat. And I remember that name. I think, dude, he was one of the kids that did that to me in divisions, I think. Let me go check. I call these people kids. I don't know if they're kids. Figure of speech. Lose crisp. I beat him 3-0 here. Yeah, so I just got a win taken away. Unbelievable. That's the third or fourth. It's third or fourth, one of the two. Third or fourth win taken away. Smoked him 3-0 already. It looks like I didn't have the disconnect. I don't know. Maybe it's a freak. Maybe I'm just unlucky. It was a glitch. None of you guys are facing that, dude. None of you guys have that. I know some people have not, like earlier in the streams. Some people have said in my comments on my videos. Have any of you on here now had what I just had? Like you score a goal, and then during the celebration or like right off it on the kickoff, it either kicks you out or it like freezes your players up as it goes in and out. But yeah, if it counted as an L, dude, I'd be even more. I did have a couple, but it would kick me out and say that due to inactivity, I've lost the match. After I was winning it. And then like I would freeze up. Sometimes they'd tie it, but either way I was given the L. Unbelievable. I need an army of people to call UFL. Not just me, bro. I mean, there's other people across the player base that's facing this, and they might not be as patient as me, dude. They might roll out over this. Imagine, let's say that was you're like, you had 4 losses, and you were going for your 15th win, and that happens, and you're on your way to winning. You beat the guy before, and your next match you face someone you get beat. I mean, that will make your blood boil, dude, without a doubt. I did try for a while. It was a little bit better. Let me see my history here. So I beat plenty of Xbox people too, though. One loss came from this D-bag, and it was super laggy. I just beat him, and then you saw how bad he was. And then this Papu guy's a joke too. He literally did a pre-patch L1 triangle to L1, the double L1 triangle. Which, don't get me wrong, I know the corner flicks are freaking cheese, but the point is that L1 triangle's literally nerfed. He did a double one where it locked on his player, went through my defenders, so it's like, and somebody else in here played him, he's literally can confirm it. Like the biggest toxic, like no skill, glitch, nonsense player ever. And the fact that he's still doing it somehow, then I got a disconnect. Then I smoked him in a game, and then after that, the disconnecting, and then now that. So I don't know, dude. Maybe I should turn it off. I'm gonna keep it on. Just I don't know. Just for now, I want to see. If it costs me, it costs me. But I like whooping Xbox players too. Damn, that sucks though, boys. Sucks getting like, we'd be done right now. I'd have the 15 opening packs, but that's okay. 2 games away. Do you guys get 15 as well? How do you guys do? I never really asked that or wondered that. Like, is 15 a normal thing for everybody? Is it, you guys find it hard to get 15? You guys have like a typical number? Like, what's your personal best? If you're not a 15 win guy, you haven't whispers? Dude, it is. I'm not saying it ain't. It's not. It isn't easy, dude. Dude, I was 5-4 the past 2 weeks. Now, granted, it was some glitchy games. Like, if I lost them straight up, I would tell you it was glitchy as hell. So you can only count that for so much. But I'm sure you're facing that too, bro. 12's your best whispers. Well, that's perfect, dude. So now you aim to get 13. Are you done with this week? Was our game your last? Don't tell me our game was your last one. I'll be pissed because I don't want to be the one who knocked you out, dude. I damn near would rather have given you a win. Although, dude, I'm really competitive, so I'm probably just talking. I probably couldn't do that. Like, if you earn it against me, I probably couldn't. I could do it if I was at 14 wins and like 2 or 3 losses because I know I'd be confident. Maybe two or less losses. 14 if you holler at me like, dude, please give me a win. But I'd have to see when that time comes because I don't know. There's something way better about earning it too. You know what I'm saying? I got 8 wins because of this patch. All my passes win. Bro, so we were talking about this accent. You're on 4 losses. All right. Buckle in, bro. Buckle in. Hey, wait till Sunday, maybe Whispers. Only because it will guarantee you good connection. But it's up to you, obviously. And then accent, um, some people are like so mad at the passing and think it's I think that the passing I think the passing is pretty good. What I think it is the server issue like exacerbates it. It makes it worse. Same with like the through ball needs to definitely be worked on because sometimes I can get it to work really well. Other times it like rockets away. But I think when the passes aren't connecting, I think it's also connected with. I think it's more connected with poor like the server issue or like lag than it is actually having um like having a problem with the mechanics of passing. That's just my opinion though. But I went through it too, bro. Like, easy passes. You hear me in game. Like, I'll try to play a pass to, like, my center mid. Dude, that one goal that Plastic King got, his only, like, goal, literally, I think he only got one shot on goal. I won the ball, and the delay was so bad that when my defender won the ball, it, like, triggered me when I pressed tackle before I won it and trailed the ball perfectly to him. So I know, trust me, I get what you're saying, bro. Accent. Now we gotta wait for a game. Lose crisp. If you cheated, bro, I swear to God, that better be a glitch, you little pussy. And if it is a glitch, you are not a pussy. I'm sorry. I know, Jay, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. No, dude. Imagine with no delay, no flick on corners, no lock on L1 to L1, L1 triangle to L1 triangle, which is gone for everyone but that Papu Gomez, dude. If you go up against that guy, I'm telling you, dude, he's just got some cheats that are going. I'm telling you, when you play him, I don't know how, but he did the double lock on L1 triangle to the backside L1 triangle, then across the goal. It went through about 3 of my defenders like they were ghosts because of the lock issue, which is supposed to be nerfed, and scored. And it's like, dude, when that stuff happens. So if you took that stuff out, oh my God, dude. All right, let's see who we got. Papu Gomez. All right. We beat one of these clowns earlier after he was, but he's the host. Usually that means we'll see. Let's see what we got here. Well, Buckle down, boys. Yeah, the Santa Mamba that I beat earlier, he does that through ball. That's what I was telling if you were here for my early one, that's what I was saying. It's so corny looking, dude. It goes 2 miles an hour. My defenders don't move. All these goofy players that have no skill, bro. They can't play at all. They do the goofy stuff. Come on, pussy. Pick the ball. I was just talking about this clown. He probably heard me. He's probably in here. Probably.
We're underway as we get the game and the ball rolling. Let's hope it's a beautiful game to go with the ball.
Yes, Adidas's tango. Footballers love it. Adidas footballs have never disappointed, and this ball in particular.
All right, I'm going to do something.
So the referee thinks just a verbal warning is enough in this case.
All right.
Sure, the opposition agree.
Kylian Mbappe. Traore. They're turning it into an attack. Right striker. He knocks it back. Mickey van der Ven. The ball is in the midfield, left-hand side.
Wow.
Mbappe.
Ran like a book.
Left striker. Well,
Out of here with that joker. Bravo. Wow.
Oh, the referee is bound to act over that. It's a blatant foul.
Oh.
They are so impressive.
Oh my God, it
so many
froze.
options available.
1-0. Anybody else, that's 1-0, boys, right? It would be. Look at this. Anybody else, that's 1-0.
He's not going to catch the defence out like this. Come on. Clutches the ball and stops the move.
Anybody else, that's 1-0 too. But only he can score the double connecting L1 triangles.
Promising.
They're working well through the central channel.
Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it? Rashford!
Go.
Holland. McKennie. Right striker. Weston McKennie.
They're playing pinball around the penalty box, but where's the threat?
Poor tackle. They keep possession.
Such a joke.
Farley. He plays centrally, but
No
favouring the
skill at
left.
all.
Good pass.
No
Great
skill.
position he found, but he really
Trying to
should
run
have done
through
better.
defenders. All right, let's go. Look. See? My guy even went through. He ran through my guy.
Son.
Let's play football and beat his ass.
The ball's in the box.
Oh,
Can
no.
he finish it off?
All right, let's get him here.
Doesn't seem sure he wants to take this. Here comes the cross.
Oh, we'll take it,
He scores the opener.
bitch. Only reason I'm gonna miss these when they're gone is because of these type of players getting scored on.
Very
I
timely
should make
goal
them
for
watch
him
it, but
and
I'm
his
not.
team. Got everything right.
The guests are in front 1-0.
And if you're
and we
new,
start again.
and I promise you, you'll see over time when I'm like this,
Ali.
it's only against these guys who deserve it. It's
Vasquez.
one of those things where if you deserve
Keeps
it,
going.
I'm all the way after you. If you
Now with
don't,
the
then
ball
of
in the
course
middle,
not.
out of his normal territory on the right. The ball played out wide to the left. Referee gives a
I
corner.
gotta see if you can cheese me right back.
Hurrying for the defence. The ball was definitely goal bound. I'm not sure the keeper would have got to it.
Nice interaction.
These double L1s.
Rashford, what a chance.
My goalie made a good save now. Bono. Who was asking about Bono? There you go.
Now they've got some space to counter. He seems remarkably reluctant to cross the ball. The referee adds 3 minutes to the clock. Son slips into the area. He's in the box. Aurelion Tchouameni.
You know.
What a shot. And the save to match it.
Who is this goalie, dude? The best goalie in the world?
Here's another look.
Who is that?
Oh, it's a
Who's his
good
goalie?
save. Not sure he could do better.
This dude's made the most amazing saves.
Well, I have no idea why he's not taking it. He's got to bury it! No real threat there.
What
The
the fuck is
goalkeeper takes the ball easily. And that is all for the first half.
This
We'll be
keeper's
back
made
to
the
more
most
football
amazing
after a
saves. I
short
want to know who
break.
that is.
A great 45 for the...
See, a totally even game. But all it takes is one double bullshit cross that he does. Soldiering through. Shout out to my 8 still in here, bro. I know it's getting late. I'm Central Standard, so I don't know what you guys are, but you guys are soldiering me on for sure.
Well, the first half was gripping. Will we be gripped by the second? He glides
Went
past
to the
the man.
wrong player.
They clearly think pushing up the middle is a good option.
The
Stupid.
midfielder gets it.
It's in.
And the
No.
keeper,
Too
he
weak.
does brilliantly to pull off a
Too
save.
weak.
Marcus
What
Rashford.
the? I know you guys saw that. I know you guys saw that.
He hits
How can you
it.
not be mad
Could
at
be
that?
dangerous,
How could I not
but
be
not
mad at
this
that?
time.
What?
The goalkeeper is
The
mightily
delay is
relieved.
real, dude. What does this player do? How does he get those? What does he do?
And the ball
What
is
does he
lost.
do? Someone's got to clip some of this stuff and tell me.
Tchouameni.
What in the hell was that?
Lionel Messi. Son.
His player
To the right side
doesn't
of
know where on the
midfield.
ball, though.
Runs forward.
He sends a sweeping diagonal ball.
I
It's a
mean,
statement from this team.
joke, dude. It's a joke. That's his first shot. That's what I got to deal with, though, dude. That's what I got to deal with. It's such a joke.
This opportunity
I've been, you guys have been seeing all my shots this whole game, right? And he hits that nonsense and goes in. I mean, he's literally a joke.
That looks like the end of this attack.
Thank you. That's how the fuck you respond, pussy. Excuse my language. We're watching this bitch, too. All the way through.
Nicely worked attack. Let's look again.
Should have probably asked this before, but is there like a language deal on Steam that I'm going to get in trouble for? Or I'm good. I mean, I should have probably asked that. If there's any kids in here up at 3 a.m., I am sorry.
The match kicks off again with the visitors ahead.
Right at me, bitch. See what you got.
He has the ball in central midfield.
Come right at me.
Right striker.
That's a shame, he loses the ball.
Oh.
There's a whistle, the ref spotted a foul.
Left back with the ball. Kylian Mbappe.
Driving the ball forward.
This is what Mbappe does.
Can they make something of this?
What?
Just ran out of
When the
space.
fuck?
It's a goal kick.
And you can't.
The home team's keeper will be looking to find a teammate from the goal kick.
I mean, sorry, the lad, whatever you want to call it. Perfect run, dude. It was
Lucas
great.
Vasquez.
He had plenty of time to react to my
Now
command.
they can counter.
Missed
Pass
tackle.
into the centre. They're aiming for that left channel. Runs up the middle. Textbook challenge. Won it perfectly. Mbappe. Time to strike back.
You guys only need
Vasquez. McKennie. Rashford. It's with the left wing. It's in the box. Can they make it count?
Possession lost.
Get out of here with that bullshit. Whoa. What is everyone doing back here? Is there a defensive setting I don't know about?
Marcus Rashford. Nice attempt.
What in the hell? I tried to pass it to Holland, and Holland was way in the defense.
Van de Ven. Opportunity here. He's not wasting time. Well played. And passes it
You're in,
straight
brother.
back.
Let's end this game off.
The defence can't switch off with the ball that close. They were so
I
close to the
can't
goal.
dribble with any control.
Right striker.
Moving it out towards the right flank.
Referee extends the match by 3 minutes. Good passing here.
I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed. I'm still pissed.
Very little time
He gets
left to
this
play.
chance.
Should hit the final whistle any moment now.
You know, the away team deserve this win, and what a great result for all those travelling
No
fans.
way.
Got to shoot.
Get out of bounds.
He plays centrally, but favouring the left.
I was there. I was
That was
there.
not the end of this attack.
Finally. Cheesy ass mother effer, dude. Got the W, boys. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Look at the last little bit of that. What in the hell was that game, bro? Zero skill. There's no way I'd be playing if I was this dude, bro. That's how he has to play every game. Isn't that crazy, dude? Yeah, I'm reading it right now. Let me check you out. Yeah, but for scoring goals, I have to shoot at the goal like 30 times to score one goal. Yes. Yes, bro. Yes. That's what happened here. I just took my rage and scored with Holland, but that's rare. You know, that's just making it happen in that instance. But I know, bro, you know how that goes. Like, oh yeah, I forgot to update Virgil last game too. 3 goals away. I might hit it on my 15th win, boys. The Mythic pack. This pattern made the opponent's goal. I know, accent. I hear you, bro. Hey, is Courtois that good? When you said that, are you just saying like is Courtois in real life is amazing, or is he like the guy in that game? Because right now I don't really have any other changes, and I think I have enough to get Courtois. But Bono's good, man. So I don't know. I don't really like Courtois' boost. So I don't want to just get him because he's high rated, but if anybody knows if he's really that dude in this. What was I about to chat? Oh yeah. I want to go update this point. I already know where I'm putting it. I'm giving them this lock. So now I got the highest effect of improving defending attributes, which is an increased bonus if I get another player. So next, when Van de Ven gets there, can these guys get it too? I think it's just Van de Ven. Let me see. Yeah, it's just center backs. Just center backs. So once I can get it on Van de Ven, they'll both have it. Then Bono, for his, I went with this bad boy. This improves central defenders. So my central defender is going to have all the bonuses. I just need to know what those bonuses are and how much it is. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm glad I got to beat that Papu. So I got to redeem myself against two glitchy rats. Glitchy rat, no skill guys. And so now what we'll do is this. Check this out, bro. We're going to be smart about this. The Q, I forgot your name, buddy, but I'm going to do that right now. We're going to finish with against a PlayStation guy. Nah, you know what? I feel like a punk if I do that. We're going to keep it on. I want all the challenges. Jay, I got him for you, and I did it in like the kind of way you want to beat that type of dude. You know what I'm saying? All right, boys, 15th win. Can we get it here? Technically, I'm at 17 wins right now, but so I'm 17-2 with whatever how many draws, but whatever, man. They took 3 wins away. We'll still do it, boys. Shout out to you guys for like sticking it out. Oh, we went up to 12 down. We were down to 7 for a while. Shout out to you guys for real though. I should have started this streaming earlier, man. I was getting people telling me to, and I set a goal for like 500 once I started realizing, like, I swear to God, when I started this, I was like, I might have 1 or 2, 3 people. I'd be fine with that. I swear to God. Swear, I was still going to do it just like helping people. I love coaching. I like in real life, I knew it translated. But it's been surreal, dude. And I know I have the information. It's never that I doubted that. I'm new to all this, bro. I'm using my damn controller mic. I don't know how to edit shit. Like all this I'm learning as I go. So I didn't know, like, so you guys soldier me on for sure, bro. Like I know the game part of it. That's never the problem. It's just, I don't know. I always look at these people like how many followers they have, how many views they have, and all this. I don't know how they get them all, but I knew I could provide something. So I'm glad you guys are seeing it. And shout out to you guys too. This is my first day streaming, bro. You guys have been awesome. Oh shit, I didn't scroll down. I'm sorry, I'm missing a bunch, dude. Alright, hold on. See, bro, that's how big of a rookie I am. So you've been experiencing a good game, broski. Thanks, Whispers. If you're still in here, sorry, bro. I just scrolled down and saw that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like that little bitch. That dude I just played. Papu Gomez and Plastic King are both the worst. For right wing, you recommend I get Rafinha, Saka, Foden, or Yamal. Bro, Yamal gets slept on. Out of those 4, I'm going Messi, dude. But I know Messi's expensive as shit. Yamal is the shit. I played with him, testing different players out in the casual thing, dude, and the ball sticks to his feet. I hear good things about Foden too, though, bro. I hear good things about Foden. But for me, I like Yamal. Saka, he's real quick left and right, in and out. He doesn't really have explosiveness, though. His acceleration's good, his sprint speed's not. So, like, he'll be cutting in and out and look to explode out, and he just doesn't have that. Rafinha, I don't know as much about, bro. So I can't give you a fair shake on him. I have used him a couple times in those casual, but he didn't stick out to me. Yamal did, and Foden didn't either, but I've heard good things about him. All right, this is a new player for me. Taco de Tripita. He's named after Taco. I like this kid he's got. He was part of the beta. Foden, Yamal lack pace. Okay, yeah. No, Yamal does. That's what I was about to say. He's quick like Messi. He lacks pace for sure. And Foden does too. Bro, would you recommend Rafinha, Soccer, Foden? Accent, sorry, bro. That was me not scrolling down. Honestly, out of those, I'm going So Rafinha, so you took them all out. Out of those three, I'm probably going
Good
Foden based on
evening
what I
and
heard.
welcome
Saka's
to the
good though, dude.
UFL.
Maybe Saka,
We
probably
are
Saka.
absolutely sure
And
you're
I'll
going
read
to
the rest.
enjoy
I'm
this
sorry.
match.
Courtois stops everything.
We're off.
Okay, I
The
might
away
have to go
team
get him.
in a great vein of form. They'll
I
fancy
wish I
another
would have
win,
scrolled down. I'm a
whether the
dumbass,
hosts
dude, but
like it
I
or
will
not.
after this. I won't just end the stream. If I even get 5. Assuming I get 15. I gotta lock in now, though.
They look to get through down the right channel. Tchouaméni, Dumfries. There are several options around. Pushing forward.
1-0. No! Should have went near post. That's I've been telling you guys, near post is the way to go, and I didn't. That should be 1-0. What a ball, by the way. Well done, Howell.
He's not going to catch the defence out like this. Come on. He has the ball on the left. They've turned them over. That pass goes to the right side of the midfield.
One of these. He goes on and scores that. So tell me how I don't know. It is what it is, but I'll come back and get him.
The away team kicking us off again.
I'll come back down and get him.
A choice of passes.
He's putting pressure. We're going to go pressure on this. High pressure with pressure. This Taco Punk just saved a beautiful ball from Son, the best finisher in the game, by the way. You had to get rid of Yamal. Okay, Jay has Yamal and says no way. So I don't know, man. Saka then. I go Saka, bro. Still go or say for Messi. I don't know who you have right now though.
Players way offside.
I know it's quite a bit. He's quite a bit.
I think he isn't, but the replay clears up any doubts. Definitely offside, young man.
Casemiro. Aurelion Tchouaméni. Brilliant support for him. Slips into the area.
Gotta lock in, bro.
Messi. He races on with the ball.
The ball out on the flank, and frankly, the opposition will be more than happy with that.
Bad spot. That was pretty far
The
out.
referee's decided not to show him a
Cross,
card.
you can see
I think he's
it.
lucky.
Opportunity here. He glides past the man.
Oh my god. The cheese is
He's
real.
in the box. Can they make it count? Great stop.
The cheese is real. Off my defender's heel.
Cross? No, he has other ideas. Firmino! And that's it for that attack. Kylian Mbappe.
This is one of those games, bro, really.
Boots are limited edition, and he certainly isn't limited.
Oh,
Pushes the
man.
ball away for a corner.
Did you see how he got to that shot?
He plays it safe. It's broken into the area. Let's one go!
Rich Central, dude. All he does is dribble down the end line. And I can't do nothing. I can't switch. I can't switch my players. One of those.
Van de Ven.
One of those deals, boys. I was telling somebody about this earlier. These
The midfield.
probably one of these South American. He came from
Son.
he was one of those
Tchouaméni.
toxic South American dudes. 1-1. How? How do you say that?
Absolute textbook.
Give me a
work from the
break,
keeper.
bro.
He gives the home side a corner, but it could easily
Can't
have been
keep
a
going
goal.
for it.
To
Doesn't seem sure he wants to take this. Into the box. Lack of understanding with that pass. Now
It's one of those games, bro. Even the cheese can't go in.
Umtiti. Casemiro. It's opened up for them.
No matter how much I look at this, I can't even tackle. You guys like this is the game me and Axel were just talking about though.
All offering for it. Deft move,
It's crazy, man.
Standing.
And no matter what, he's getting the ball. He can't pass, can't shoot. He just dribbles like this right into you. Oh man,
Lionel Messi.
makes you wonder.
They're attacking straight up the middle. Here comes a counter.
It's just not even good football.
The right midfielder
Let's
has
see what we can
the
get
ball
here
now.
though.
Son. Firmino.
He loses possession.
Finish. Oh my god. You gotta love it. I mean, you don't always gotta love it, but
right midfielder. Eduardo Camavinga.
Too much delay to do that shit.
There's
I read it.
referee's whistle,
It's
and
silly
the
good.
first half ends
Yeah,
with
boys, I don't know. This is
score
one of those weird
The
games.
hosts are ahead. Just. I think they
Not much skill in this guy, but he's saving everything. I had 3 shots. All 3 I felt like should have been goals, man. The Holland header, the Holland threw ball to Son, point blank, and then the cheese went off the corner.
There's the whistle.
Oh, nice. Let's go in the middle. We'll take it.
Terrific control. Yes,
See if we can
that's
score
definitely a
this.
foul. And look where. Apart from inside the area, I can't think of
Yeah,
a
he's like,
worse place
oh.
to hand the opposition a free kick. Crazy.
On his weak foot, that would have been sick. 22, no, 22.
Aurelion Tchouameni.
Oh my god, please.
He seems to have switched more centrally from the left. Camavinga. Lots of good offers. Where's he going to play it? Torres. Son.
And they lose possession near their goal.
Roberto Firmino. Right striker. Casemiro. Kyle Walker. Now they've got some space to counter.
Oh, I can't switch. He knows it, does he?
Oh, he's ahead of the game and leaves early to get the ball. A lovely give and go.
You meant to do that.
Firmino.
Their opposition get the ball back.
You're in. What? Oh my god, dude, what would you guys be doing now if that happened to you? He was in on a perfect ball. Why did that go that way?
Moves from
I
deep.
literally played a straight through ball.
And that's it for that attack.
You're in.
And he shoots. It's a shot.
Did you guys see that? It's so the people who say scripted, just well, how could you argue with them on this one? You know what I'm saying? If you guys saw that, I mean, literally,
Torres.
they do not want me to get 15 here against tacos. These motherfuckers like tacos. And he's just gonna dribble and do this. You see, who play? I mean, can you imagine if you do that every game, bro?
Here's another look. He does well.
It's so bad. This guy's got to be like either low level, it's a huge handicap, or I mean, he just dribbled out of bounds on a short corner. Watch him get one shot off and score. I know. That's how it goes, bro. It's what these guys do.
The keeper launches the ball back into play, hoping they can pull it back.
That was not even supposed to get him.
Kyle Walker.
So bad.
Ball on the right now. Here comes their response.
That was Son.
Roberto Firmino.
That was Son.
The ref gives them a chance to play on, keeping possession. He sees the ball out.
Why can't that ball go to Son? I know I'm playing it to him. Son, and then I play it up. Not the other way around.
The ball's in the box. Can they finish it off? And leaves him stranded.
Once you won the pass, bro.
That's a shame. He loses the ball.
Messi.
You're in.
Look at the keeper. Amazing save.
Come on now, what can we say? Did he move his goalie at least? He didn't even want to look at it, bro. This kid's so bad. It's not his fault that his goalie's saving all of them.
He crosses into the box. And we have
Oh,
only
the
8
cheese
minutes
doesn't
remaining.
work. You know it's bad glitching when the cheese doesn't
He
work.
loses possession.
You're in. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to do.
That will be a corner.
This is the whole library, bro. What else can I do to score off this
Not
dude?
sure he could do better.
What else can I do to score off this dude? It's gonna have to be cheese or nothing.
Still waiting. Into the box.
Finally. It had to be cheese, boys. Now you cannot tell me that wasn't worth deserved.
Here's the replay.
A very timely goal.
Maybe they should leave these in until they figure out this goalkeeper situation. I swear to God, I've had 74 shots that would have been goals in most games.
Casemiro. Aurelion Tchouameni. They're fine with this scoreline, aren't they?
What the?
Goes for goal.
What is going on, boys? What is this? What am I watching here? And then the ball went through him there.
Moving it out towards the
What
right
am I
flank.
watching?
What an excellent pass. That's the final whistle. The match is over.
Alright, well, that was the biggest joke of a nightmare, whatever I've seen in my life. I don't even think I ever get chances that good, and like the chances I score usually aren't that good. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel me? Accent, I hear you, dude. Like, bro, but at least you didn't. Did you have to go through? If you get a chance, watch those cheater videos I put up, bro. I've had like literally 15, 20 wins stolen from me, and maybe you have too. I'm not saying you haven't, but those wins that, like, when you're winning the game and then it gets disconnected, and then even worse when you have that shit where your team freezes up, it's disconnected, reconnected over and over, and your team freezes up. Like, dude, that's the worst feeling in the world. That's even worse than like one of those games I just played. But I think it's all server related, though, bro. I really do. I hope I'm wrong about the cheater part too. That would be sick, because who wants to deal with all that? Because then they have to. Who knows if they're gonna ban them all, and then you have to worry about, like, I don't know, bro. But I love the game itself. Like, the game is awesome. They just got to get rid of the goofy stuff. And EAFC has all this crap too. So when I'm saying all this, it's not like there's some people like, I'm going back to EAFC. At least if I'm going to play a junky game, I'll at least play one with the licenses and stuff like that. It's like, bro, this game is 100 times better than EAFC, 100. And I played at the very top there. And it's not, it's even worse, actually, because when you're playing for something, you have, just like I was saying, like, you have to compete. So you literally play the same formation every game against the same meta players every game. There's no, at least in this, there's always a variety, different formations like almost every time, different styles of play. It's just the little fixes, bro. Like if they get the servers cleaned up, patch out a couple of those like free kicks, well then the Papu Gomez's of the world and the Plastic Kings and the Santa Mambas, those guys aren't going to play anymore, bro, because the only reason they're in this game right now is because those things allow them to compete. So fixing like the game, whether it's all server related or server and a couple glitchy like code things, once you fix that, it takes care of like the toxic problem too, if you will. I go Gavi for sure. I go Gavi. I almost got one of them too. They're a little small. They're gonna be like Camavinga in the air, bro. So, but there's not much going on in the air right now. Maybe some corners or some flick-ons, but yeah, Gavi. I feel like he would be a super sick box to box. Pedri would be good too, but when I looked, I was about to get Gavi. I liked his boost better too. I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, bro, this game is so sick, so much potential. So when I'm sitting here saying this, don't think like, oh, I'm like, dude, I know for a fact that this game can be so solid. Like, and they're still in their newborn stage, bro. So they had no idea how many players were going to play. They couldn't be prepared server wise. So I guarantee once they like tighten up, Pedri's skills are better. Maybe it was Pedri who I was thinking then. I thought it was Gavi, but maybe it was Pedri. But I ended up going Joe Ellington because of the. So I had like that was when I was doing 3 center mids or whatever, and I had that player pick thing coming. So I got Joe Ellington. But I was looking at both. It was a while ago though. Joe Ellington's not a bad. I know he's cheaper, he's lower, so you can afford higher, but Joe Ellington takes a little while to boost up, but man, he ended up being good. Yeah. You mean after early release? Did you play early release Accent? So you're talking like the first day everyone could play? 'Yep. See, winning all of them. So Hawkton, it does. Hawkton, 100%, 100%, except for the wingspan passing. Yeah, dude, 100%. Bro, and Hawkton, I feel your pain, dude. I posted all those videos up, so you know I feel your pain. It's the worst, and it always, bro. So Hawkton, that's why I think. So when people say it's a glitch, and I have some examples where it does look more like it's a game glitch, but how can it always be when we're winning, bro? That's 2 players right here. We got to get more people. I've never seen one or heard about one like, dude, I was losing 4-0 and the game closed down. And all I have to go off of it is when I message these guys, I'm like, bro, I didn't cheat. And maybe they really didn't, but dude, of course they're going to say that, right? Because they don't want you coming after them, spreading their PSN just in case. Because the more people who do that, the more likely they're caught. Of course, they're going to be like, no, man, I don't know what happened. And maybe they don't, but dude, how can it always be happening to the guys who are winning? Know what someone did tell me? This is somewhat conspiracy theory, but it kind of makes sense. Someone said, like, it's a part of the code that went wrong with DDA. Like, when you score a goal and you have the better team and stuff, it's like the other team gets a buff to, like, try to help them not get killed. And it's some code error, so when you're scoring, it's going all haywire and, like, freezing your players up or just kicking you out of the game. Do you think that sounds too crazy, or does that make sense? Because it sounds kind of crazy to me, but then I can also, like, see it. I don't know shit about code. But I was kind of like, damn, what if that was true? Like, you're a way higher rated team, you score, and every time you score, they're supposed to get buffed, but it just totally wigs out. And because my whole team would freeze, or the game would just kick altogether. Do you think it could be a code thing, or hell no? Like, meaning it's part of like the handicap. Because there's definitely got to be a handicap, bro. You guys have been watching this all night. You guys seen that last game, bro? If that kid would have got half of my shots, I think I would have lost, 12-0. No, I didn't even have 12. I think it was like 6-0, 6-7. Come on, give me somebody to whoop real quick so I can get this 15 and open some packs for the boys. All right, they answer my call. Who do we got? Sports King again. What happened with this game earlier? Did I beat this guy? I forgot. I think I did. I think it was close, wasn't it? Was this one with the low-rated team? Yeah. I think when I think about these guys, he's got the dreaded Jonathan David, Danju Cho, Kama. Kama's a beast. Jonesy's in there. Bisek and Realpi. I remember someone asked me about Bisek. Dude, when he had him. We'll see. Let's go for it. 15. Here we go.
Display on offer.
Lock in.
Here we go. The visiting side will fancy this with 3 wins in the last 3. Great movement up front. Support everywhere for him.
Right striker. That pass goes to the right side of the midfield.
Ooh.
Jones. Great pace.
Whoa.
Trying to trick his way
Good.
past his marker.
Oh, you're through. You're through. Wow, he was fast as shit. Oppo couldn't even. Huh.
Pushing forward. The ball is moved to the left of the midfield. A chance to work a 1-2. He's spoilt for choice. Eduardo Camavinga.
Ah, it was before he moved. What in the fudge was that? What was that slow motion? Was that glitch through ball you guys are talking about?
Will he and the ball ever part company? He races on with the ball.
Last guy.
Camavinga. Armstrong.
They're working well through the central channel.
Fuck. One shot, one goal every time for these pricks, dude. I wish. It would be so nice. Damn near should just quit this one. Look at this. It's so weak. How is he scoring that? You guys have seen my shots all night. I mean, that was the weakest shot I've ever seen. Why is it on defensive? Weakest shot I've seen, bro. How is he scoring? You guys have seen my shots. How is he scoring those?
The hosts opened up the scoring, but how are their opponents going to respond?
Yeah, it's the same thing every time you play these guys. No cheap bullshit.
The ball's in the box. Can they finish it off?
Yep, it's one of these games.
How could they let this happen? Possession is lost.
I'm damn near gonna sell my players, bro, and go get me some 80 rated. Dude, I got snapshot for Mbappe. And I think, doesn't Holland have snapshot all the way up too? But I got snapshot for my players. For at least, I think Mbappe, I got him all the way up too. I got at least, see that should be on because Messi was open there.
The ref wants to see the attack play out.
He needs to serve in front of him though.
Yellow card yet. And the referee's warned him.
Yeah, Whispers, I'm going to show you my snapshot, dude. I got snapshot. Why is Holland near post? Look at this shit. Still going to go for it, though.
Doesn't seem sure he wants to take this.
Bravo, boys! That's a real goal, baby. There's no cheese in that one, Bob. Okay, I'll check it out, Whispers. This is a good goal. Super legit. We will take that. Certified. Now I gotta try to watch fucking Jonathan David all game because we know all he's gotta do is get it on that. And he knows it too, because that motherfucker's forcing it to him.
The ball slips away from them. Messi runs forward. Can they make something of this? Left-sided central midfielder has the ball. Lionel Messi. What a shot! And the save to match it. Definitely football.
What's up, Laguini? Sorry, Brad, man, if I pronounce the name wrong. What's up, L? I'll call you L.
Come on, get on with it, lad.
Could be it.
How could they let this happen? Possession is lost.
The ball's in the box. Nice touch.
Cannot score a goal against any goalie. Look, look, look. What in the hell, man?
Good keeping.
Maybe I need to get a shooting tutorial from these guys, bro.
Watches the ball and stops the move.
Okay, I see you now. I see you. Smart play. I didn't even look at his goalie to see where he was.
Here we are, halfway through the season. I have to
You
say,
know-
it's been captivating so far.
Oh,
And I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
we'll
I
have
just
more of the
lost it.
same in the second half.
Nice self-pass, Van Dijk. I'll take it.
Left striker. There are several options around.
Which all he does is get it, shoot. Get it, shoot, get it, shoot, get it, shoot.
Here's another look.
That's fine,
Oh,
though.
it's a good save.
Tis
I'm
it
sure he could
is.
do better.
Here's a cross into the box. Denzel Dumfries. The referee adds 3 minutes to the clock.
Go, Holland. I see you, Holland. Oh, too early.
Goalkeeper on the ball.
Smart move, buddy.
The opponent wins it. Sloppy pass. Finished the first half with the score 1-1.
It's been an even, exciting
All right,
battle.
there
Let's hope
goes the
there are even
first
more
half.
goals
One
this
good goal to, I guess they're both good goals, man. You can't say it wasn't a good. But hey, I did snapshot on. I wish I could see it now. I'll have to check it after. Can I check it now? I don't think I can. No, I can't check their. Oh, wait, yeah. Let me see. Mbappe, right? Yeah, that's snapshot, but it's only low effect. Only low effect snapshot. Damn snapshot, boys. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to give me some Jonathan
Referee
David,
blows
bro.
for the second half.
I get the
Here
chances,
goes.
as you can see. Oh my God, Bingo. One touch too many.
Armstrong.
He's one of the best players today. Everywhere you look, he's there. Definitely. He's doing a lot of work for the team. I don't know how long he can keep it going, but so far he's been very useful. The opposition played well there.
One touch too many.
Van de Ven. Players make themselves
Let's go to
available.
my wing back, boys. Why didn't I go
Left
to my
striker.
wing back?
Needs some support. He plays centrally,
Good
but
read.
favouring the left.
Good read. Good ball.
Let's see what he can do with the ball.
I should have done it. I know
The
Sunday
keeper's
night
on the ball.
plays. Yeah, man, he's a clearing ass dude. It's kind of smart.
He wins the aerial duel and takes possession. Mbappe. Left
Kind
striker.
of smart. Of course, now I'm out
Ball
of
in
position.
midfield, left of centre. Adam Armstrong.
That wasn't even David. He's a dog shit player that just uses the fucking, like, look.
He took this
That's all he has to do,
opportunity
dude.
really well.
dog shit player. Can't get anything else besides that. I mean, you know that that's all you have too. I mean, think about it. Because he didn't even wait to shoot with his player with that, with like the what we were talking about. So it ain't the snapshot thing, you know.
Neat pass. The left back has it. Eduardo Camavinga.
He just gets the ball and shoots. Because he can, you know, why wouldn't you though? But I'm just being honest about the level of player he is. And he probably doesn't even realize that not everyone else... Well, how can he not realize it? Because everyone else is getting like 10 shots. What, does he think he just presses... He times it better than everybody?
A superb jinking run, playing with purpose.
What the fuck was that? My players just stopped. Yeah, this is frustrating. If he was like good, but he don't do nothing besides he has no build up. He literally just stops and shoots it at the top of the box. And I don't even know how my goalie let that go either, but whatever.
Now they've got some space to counter. Fantastic.
He literally just shoots at the top of the box. That's what he aims for.
Right back on the ball. The ball reaches the centre forward. Pushes forward. Slips into the area. He shoots from
when I do it. You see what I'm saying though, boys? How could you not? I know, Holland does, but I miss... Yeah, exactly, and I missed that one earlier with Holland. It's crazy.
Come on, no time to waste. He's first to the ball and breaks up the move.
Oh, man. Just one of those games. Just one of those games.
The ball goes to the right back. Time to strike back. Let's see what he can do with the ball.
So many options for a pass. They're spoiled for choice.
Goalkeeper on the ball. And the ball goes out to the left. Not much of a spectacle, I suppose, but they wanted the win first and foremost.
So bad, dude.
The referee adds 2 minutes to the clock.
So bad, and all he does is clear it too.
Just a few seconds more until the hosts can officially celebrate their win.
They gave it all they had, and their fans know that and clearly appreciate what they saw.
Alright, I want to say GG's, but dude, that was a joke. Let's see how many shots. Okay, so we got 4. So we had 2 turn and shoots. I don't know what his other ones were, but we'll go back and we'll go out and win this one. I don't know, boys. Am I being too like, you know, competitive? What do you call that? Like competitive bias, where I'm just pissed because it was against me? Maybe I am. It just feels like, dude, he turned and shot 2 regular ass shots. And like someone just said, Holland's got that same thing. The new De Gea, I gotta see the new De Gea, bro. If De Gea is like a cheap Courtois, then I would do it. For sure. Yeah, man, I was getting those first timers with Holland. He was getting them saved. It's crazy. I gotta go back and look at those, but man, it feels like no matter what I'm doing, the goalie's saving. There's gotta be something to that. You guys remember in EA, bro? Anybody who's played EA where there was that rumor about the gold team? Like you go in, no matter how good your team was, you would face the all gold team. And everyone knew, like, if you seen an all gold team when it was like way deep in the season, you knew you were in for a glitchy ass game where your players are going to feel terrible. That's what this is, bro. That's what this reminds me of. Oh, first time shot. So what? So does that mean if I get it and just shoot like these guys are doing, but just first time I'm going to score? Let's try it. Let me see where did that put me at? 3. So 1 win before I get 2 more losses. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's just a lot of frustrating uh, situations, I would say. Because out of those 4 chances I got, dude, I had those point blank. That one with Sun in the second half, and I know then the corners are like just terrible, but it's like some of those shouldn't even be corners, man. I want to know how much they boost too, dude. They gotta give us. What if it's like it comes out that there's no boost? There's no boost. It's like, oh, well, we're working on it. We have the skins and stuff. We're gonna add the real boost later. I know there's got to be something, but I wish I knew what it was. Let me see what I did against that kid last time, real quick. Sorry. Toronto Baller. I think I did beat him. I beat him 4-1 earlier, guys. I beat that dude 4-1 earlier. I beat him 4-1 earlier on this stream. I think I remember that. Oh my gosh! And then he got me 2-1. That's crazy, bro. You never see that in FC, do you? I beat that dude 4-1. That's crazy. Oh yeah, check that. Dude, it's gonna time me out. Oh no, I'm checking on my phone. Hold on. Checking it now. Oh, dude, you patiently waited to show, dude. That is so sick. Whispers beat Papu Gomez 5-0. Was that just now, bro? Bro, 5-0 is impressive when playing that kind of player. See, dude, I told you I know you know too, bro, but I just had a good game against you that second one, but dude, you couldn't win 5-0 against that way he plays, bro, unless you got it. Was that just now, Whispers? Shut him out and just dominated 5-0. That is awesome, bro. Those wins feel the best, dude. When you know they're cheesing. Good shit, buddy. I'm gonna go back and watch our game too. And nice, dude. Good. I'm glad you took it out and whooped his ass. I'm glad you did that, bro. I'll tell you, dude. Like I'm gonna watch our game, man, because our first one, um, like we can all work on. You could even tell me some stuff I need to work on. So Dan, like, oh, I could just tell you, but I want to watch because, dude, I swear, that first one, dude, I was reeling against you. I was reeling, and I say it in the stream too. That was before I like started. I knew you even watch my videos and all that, and like I was saying, I was like, damn. There's one time I was so pissed at one of the defensive. I was like, I said dipshit about, but it was something like it was a good thing because you did something to piss me off. So that's like good. You don't want your opponent to be super happy with you. And then obviously I talk to you and stuff, but you were a good player. You are a good player. Yeah, you play him often. I know. That's good. He probably hates seeing you come up, bro. That's the one good thing. I kind of like the little rivalries that get created. It's just sometimes a little too much, bro. Like, I'll tell you with Dagger, that's how me and him started. I'll tell you a little story, bro. So it started in the, it was so like bad connection. And every OP thing that I learned, it would literally go like, I would play people, and then all of a sudden I'd play Dagger, and all of a sudden he's doing the lob cross. I learned how to do that because he was doing that shit. Like, he learned every exploit, which I know sounds bad, but he was just doing the same thing as everyone else. So I'm not blaming him. Like, you get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying he was the first player I played. And we would sometimes match five in a row, and I literally would beat him like one, two, three, four, five. And then I found out he had a channel from Alpha to MVP. He was like another creator that told me about it. So I went on to it, and I was just pissed. So I like went out like, dude, you don't even. What's the point of even playing like that? This and that. He was kind of like a Papu Gomez. Which, if you guys probably didn't see it, if you go and watch my video on the Daily Grind 10, I beat him 3-2. I scored three great goals, but he almost got me on just two cheeses. Like, he was just all out cheesing. That's how it was. So I was pissed, and I went in there, and I realized he was cool. So, like, we'll still battle, but, like, that's how it was with him. He was just that one guy that I played all the time. So for a while, dude, before I knew he had a channel and went in and, like, figured out who he was, I, like, pictured him as being, like, just the worst person ever just so, because of the way he played. And then I looked, and the first thing I saw on his channel before going into his, like, chat when he was live, all of his videos said, like, learn how to do a toxic move, learn how to score a toxic goal, be the top five most toxic strikers. And so, of course, what are you going to think, bro? You know, I was thinking this dude is literally one of those guys. And I guess he kind of is, but when I heard him in his chat, he wasn't bad, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm a competitor. I'm not like, I don't try not to take it personal. I can see past the competitive part. But yeah, how you said, why I'm saying all this is when you said Papu Gomez, that's what reminded me of Dagger, bro. It's like, that's how we started. But then I kind of liked how he sounded on his like thing. He was cool, and that was where I first kind of was in the streaming of UFL. I was like, damn, there's some cool people. A lot of good conversations in the chat, kind of like this. So yeah, bro, this game has so much potential. There's a lot of good people in here. Then there's a lot of freaking just jokers. But I guess that's with every game, man. I don't know. I mean, I do know it is with every game. I'm sure Madden's got its people like that. Everyone's got their, in their mind, they're probably like the best ever, even though their records typically suck. Finally, we got one. But it's just part of gaming, I guess. All right, clammy fish. No idea who this is, bro. Let me go with our Reds. Let's see what we got, boys. All right, dude. Come on. What in the f are those, dude? What is that even? What skin is that? Is that like the? That's the first time I've seen. I know I remember seeing the legendary
Hello,
ones
ladies
out
and
at the
gentlemen.
stadium.
Wherever in the world you are,
Lock in.
whatever time it is for you, it's always time to tune in for a football match. Another big game awaits. What a piece of skill. He moves on. Looking at his
Oh
options.
man.
Classy move.
Finally, Sonny! I know, here comes the handicap off instead of. I felt it right with that pass. Sonny got that one, but it wasn't clean, bro. Check it out.
That must be very
It wasn't
hard for him
clean.
to swallow, and perhaps he's the only one to blame.
So it's 1-0.
It wasn't as clean as it should have been through that.
Haaland. Building something here. Son.
That's a shame, he loses the ball.
The ball is in the midfield, left-hand side. Where's he going to play it?
I didn't know if
Referee
he
pulls
was
play
close,
back.
wasn't he, or was he pretty far off? Let's
The
see.
flag was raised to signal offside. The referee was happy with that, and seeing the replay,
Fucking,
so am
or
I.
freaking
He
foot.
was offside.
Left-sided central midfielder has the ball.
The opposition played well there.
Denzel Dumfries. Messi. They'll have to chase to regain the ball now. Right
One of
striker.
them. One of them.
Fantastic technique. He plays
One of
centrally,
them.
but favouring
Good,
the left.
good Holland defending. Sissy calls.
Referee blows up for a
These
foul.
refs. Why? Mudrick. Gonna play. Snapshot.
And he loses possession. Lionel Messi.
This dude
Eduardo
blocks
Camavinga.
everything, bro.
Kylian Mbappe.
The opposition played well there.
Van Dijk. He seems to have switched more centrally from the left. They're all off.
Oh, of course.
Right striker. And leaves him stranded. Right striker. It was so
Tackle.
close to the goal.
Needed to be done. That's why I love Camavinga, though. He comes through in that center
Now
midfield
they can
role
take advantage.
a lot. Thank you.
Erling Haaland.
That's a shame, he loses the
Turn
ball.
right into him. That was my fault, my mistake
Right
there.
striker.
Wasn't no.
Glides past the man.
Good. Camavinga again.
Mbappe.
The
And
delay.
returns the ball. Son. What a run.
The delay is killing me, boys.
Right striker. Needs some support. Left striker. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. That was a foul, but
Dangerous.
play continues.
Football tackle, man. Mbappe's in. Oh, Holland's in. You know. Bravo! Mbappe was in it first, man, and then Holland just a beautiful run, dude. Look at, oh, man, I wish they rewinded just a little more. Mbappe was actually in like a son of a bitch, and then Holland just broke through.
The right midfielder
Tackle
receives
it
the
there,
ball.
Bundy.
Quick 1-2. It was so close to the goal.
Dude, Camavinga, I can't get rid of Camo. Can't get rid of Camo.
And the opposition wins possession back.
You got ball there?
Right striker.
Bruh.
That pass
Camo
went to the
again.
right midfielder.
Camo's got about 17
Kylian
tackles,
Mbappe.
bro.
The ball is moved to the left of the midfield. The midfielder gets it. The ball is in the midfield.
You see Camo coming, you
left-hand
go the
side.
other way, huh?
Running at pace. He hits it.
What the?
2 more minutes added
What's
to
over these
regulation
big
time.
touches?
They are in total control.
Go
With the
Holland.
host
You're in.
quality, it's no surprise
3-0.
they're getting the results.
He's got to
I
quit
see
pulling
them
his
extending
defenders
their
up.
winning run
Whoa! 3-0.
And he goes for it.
All right, boys, got to keep Hawkton. I just seen that, bro. If you're gone, sorry. If not, thank you for joining, bro. I appreciate your support, man. This goal's for you, buddy, for the night.
Did exactly where he wanted. But that's what we
We're
come
getting
to
there, though,
expect.
boys. 13. I think he's gonna quit. Yep. All right, let's go get this 15 win pack opened. Bada bing, bada boom. That was 15 wins, wasn't it? 50, and we opened the Mythic. So we completed that. Got the win. And that was it. Boom. 50 million, 200 LP, 15,000 RP, 2 Showdown, 3 Deluxe, and then we got the Mythic. You guys ready? All right, let's go open some packs. All right, so where does that put me at? So I think I was around 50, boys. I was around 50. So, dude, I literally got nearly 150 RP, and I went, what, 15 wins? What was it, 4? Why don't they let you see a record after, bro? I can go back and look, but it was like 15. I ended up with 3 losses, so 15 wins, 4 draws, and 3 losses, let's say. So 19, 15, 4, and 3 would be 22 games. So 22 games, almost like 150. So, I mean, damn, bro. I can literally go get, a sick player. Like, say I need, if I wanted I could go get anybody pretty much, trade them out. Or just go get some sick subs. That's what I'm probably going to start doing too. Because, my players, like I did notice Mbappe gets tired towards the end, Um, and then let's go get into these. Oh, I want to do this for my boy real quick. Hold on, accent. I want to check out De Gea. Where the hell is he? I'm eyeing Donnarumma. I might go Courtois though, because accent's telling me the mofo saves everything. I think I might have noticed that too. What's De Gea rated? He should be up near the top, no? De Gea. Let me see if I can search by name. Player name. Then I'll open the packs after this. De Gea. Oh, 85. All right, so he's got the same stuff as. He's got the same ones as Courtois or this one. Goalkeeper reflexes like Courtois. He's got the penalty area. So those two are pretty. And then set pieces. Damn, okay. How tall is De Gea? How tall? 192, okay. Yeah, bro, De Gea looks pretty dirty. 22 speed, though? Bro, he ain't coming out after nothing. He'll try to come out for a cross and he won't get there till the second half, dude. 22 speed's the slowest I've seen, for sure, but everything else looks sick. Alright. Let's start with, I'll do the Mythic last. Let's start with these deluxe. And dog shit. Claim and open next pack, yeah. And let's get something good. Come on, man. Nothing. Alright, we got an epic. I'm calling it's going to be Collision. That'd be sick because I might go back to it. Oh, cam. Once I get a cam, I might use that. I like that Elegance one. That's what that's from. Alright. I'll do the Showdown ones in Mythic because Mythic's their big new one. You see the different probabilities? So 30% legendary, these are 4.5 personal, 25% rare, 54% uncommon. Contains 1 guaranteed personal and 3 guaranteed epics. Only one of those from the 50 goals. This should be a guaranteed personal. So let's see how we go. How we do here. I don't know what the 2 middle ones are. We'll have to find out. But we got an epic. Another epic. There's that stadium one that kid had. That I just beat. Well, we got a legendary. Collision. What position? Left back. I think I already have a legendary left back. Let's see what legendary we got. Passing. This could be useful. I'm using those now. Striker. I think that's good. I don't think my striker had legendary one, so I'm going to switch that out after this and put it on Holland. I could put it on Sun too, though. Alright, next Showdown. Epic. Oh, not even another legendary? You're going to do me like that? Which collision is it, though? CDM. I think that's an upgrade. I think I was using blue on my CDM, so I might... Oh, man. But I just got that legendary on the passing one. I'll have to see after. I'll have to look. Bro, they could do so many more series and stuff with these too, dude. Like, I have so many sick ideas. I'm sure you guys have thought of that with skins that they could do. Like, different boosts. Dude, like a weak foot boost on a skin. How sick would that be? Like a weak foot boost? Or you add a different skill like ultra effect on uh for center back. It might be ultra effect on heading. You know what I mean? Like just certain like specific boosts. And so when you get it, I know some of them have it though. Some of them have the effect. Like the personal skins have it. They could do that with a series though, bro. Like for CDM, you get like boosted whatever the skill set is that goes with tackling or intercepting. For striker, it could be like long shots or finishing, like a particular like skill set boost. I think that would be dope. There's just a bunch of ideas, man. But they'd have to make them more accessible. Right now, they're not accessible enough to make it really sick. And they'd have to do a trading program where you could, like, I should be able to get rid of all those extra ones I'm not going to use. Or at least, like, if you get that next version, like, if you have Epic, get rid of the Uncommon. If you have Legendary, get rid of the Epic, and you get points for it. So here's these amazing new packs that they released that they're all big on. And there is at least one personal. Let's see if that makes it worth it. There's a passing one for the goalie. I don't know if I do have an Epic one for my goalie. I'd love to see. Give me a Legendary somewhere, bro. Alright, who's it going to be? Please make it a player I have. Please make it a player I... Damn, that's sick, though, bro. Have you guys seen that one? Oh, that's one of the new ones. We'll go look what he gets boosted, but that's one of the new ones. We haven't even been talking about Endrick, dude. Endrick's pretty OP in this game, isn't he? I could at least get some of these guys as subs for sure, bro. Like, I can go buy Courtois and then start getting subs, or I could just keep Bono as my guy. Wait, I got a question. Do you think some of those easy goals were going in because I have Bono who's not really OP? That's a different take on it. Or do you think, like, because of, like, the handicap? I think it's personally would have went in no matter what, whether I had Allison or Courtois. Because there's absolutely some kind of handicap or nerf. But there is that possibility that Bono just wasn't good at those outside shots because he doesn't have the lock or anything. I don't know. It's worth thinking about. Another passing. All right. Let's go take a look at this Endrick. Bro. Dude, and he does. See, this is what I mean. So he gets Predator. So hold on, let's go look. Oh, and it tells you how much he costs. I could easily get him as a sub. I feel like he could be a great cam, dude. So he's got 5% increase in XP. The dribbling, 4-star dribbling. His dribbling's already sick, bro. That reminds me of these. That's kind of what it is, just one less. Like you get 2 for that one, a 4-star and a half a star. And then look, these go one level. And this one's 1 level on Predator. So let's go check what that is real quick. I'm losing it. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Predator. So let's see a striker. Predator. Raises positioning composure during attacks, dude. So he gets one. What does he get? 1 level up on that. Let's go look at Endrick real quick, bro. Hey, so what's your opinion? Should I start getting subs and start like actually as my guys like 70th, 80th minute getting subs going? Because I don't know as much. I don't see as much of a difference as I did in FC where you needed obviously subs, bro. Like not for all your players, but like some subs could serve you well. Absolutely, I don't notice it much. I obviously have not used one sub since starting. Do you think I'd be wasting my coins and stuff if like I don't even know if I'd remember to sub them in maybe in a close game, but I wonder if I am missing out on putting in some good players sub wise. So let's check Endrick. He's a striker, right? I'll go by name down here. Let's check by name. Endrick. You guys use subs? Oh man, I'm thinking about it. It's a good way to keep trying other players. Like he could be a super sub, bro. You know. I mean, his stats suck. Two-footed striker's never good. I could see him on the wing. What position would he get if I? So, oh, he turns this to ultra effect. He's already got high, so he'd go to ultra effect on Predator, I think. So it's positioning and stuff. But wait, so if I added a position, striker, he could play wings, the wings. I would want him on the right wing coming into the left. He would be a sub for Messi, but it would have to be, for right now, he'd have to sub in for Son in that second striker role. Or it could be Holland, but I don't like the little guys up top. If I got a sub for Holland, I might even do Jonathan David. Or Darwin Nunez, dude. Darwin Nunez is pretty sick, too. Oh, man, see, I was telling people earlier, do not just go after skins, and I'm not. Trust me, I'm going to listen to my own advice. But trust me, I know how hard it is because that's a sick skin. I mean, all these, I mean, you know, you want to use them. They're dope. They look good. I did have this one on, like I said, Ronaldo, then this one, and then the other personal I got to use was when I had Marquinhos, and that was the one mistake where I made my rule, bro, because I broke it to get Marquinhos, and I was about to get Rudiger, and Marquinhos is more expensive, and that was when headers were ridiculous. Remember, like obviously the before the patch, and Marquinhos didn't have Air King, so I was just getting destroyed. My other center back at the time was still my starter team center back that I had juiced up way all the way. Like he was one of the last two players, him and my left wing. So I had Marquinhos back there with no Air King, and then my guy from the starting team that I had to like build up his Air King. I think he had medium effect, so I was just getting ate up on headers. Two super subs and tape. Yeah, dude, I hear you, accent. Like I probably would do like one center back, one like center mid type CDM for any of those, and then like one attacking player if I do it. But it also, if Courtois is truly that beastly, then I wouldn't mind going after him either, you know? So what I want to do next is, yep, look, boom. All right, so even though Mbappe's a wing, so right now, so they would go up a half a star each on ball control and attacking. That's not even that good of an upgrade, bro. Look, it's a half a star ball. Who knows what half a star gets you, but they're both pretty solid. Ball control, attacking positioning, awareness. Part of me thinks I should go back to the collision one and just get the physical boost, but okay, ball control, attacking positioning, and awareness. I feel like Holland that should be better with Holland. I'll keep Mbappe on the other one. Ball control and attacking positioning. So now Holland's good on that. He just went up to another legendary. On collision, I have striker, left back, goalkeeper. So it does have the most. And then Cam, once I'm able to get my 4-2-3-1 narrow going, Son I'll probably put this one on Son. He doesn't need defensive positioning, but because it would be Mbappe on the left, Messi on the right, Son in the middle, attacking positioning and awareness. I'll put Son into this one. So then I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 players in legendary out of 11. 7, 8, 9. Let me see if there's any other ones that epic. So left wing, I already have. Oh, I don't have a left wing because Mbappe. You should be able to put the left wing one on. I should be able to put that one on Mbappe, bro. Because you should be able to put it on the player, like no matter what alternate positions he has. So which other ones? Left wing, I don't have to worry about that. Camo. My left back's good. My right back both on legendary. My goalie. Yes, I can upgrade my goalie. So he upgrades from 1 star to 1.5. 1.5, that's free reflexive stays. Kicking. So he goes up 1/2 star in positioning and 1/2 star in kicking, stays in reflexes. So his positioning and kicking gets better. And I think that was my lowest one yet. So let's go see what the squad looks like now. Alright. So I got 5 legendaries and 6 epics. So no common or uncommon, no personal. I know it's like no greens, no blues, so it's common and uncommon, and then no personal. The goal obviously would be get all legendary, or even better yet, get all personal, depending on which ones. Some of the legendary and even some of the epic, honestly, are better than some of the personals. You just got to look which one it is. And hopefully pretty soon they tell us what boost it is. But that's pretty sick, dude. I'm not going to lie. I think the collision ones still look the coolest. If you get all legendary collision ones, like, dude, check that out. That's sick. Let me show you a legendary one. That is sick, bro. The legendary one's sick. Camavinga, dude, so check this out. I got lucky. I got Camavinga right before the initial release where they raised all the players' costs big time. So he was even cheaper before. With that being said, he is... I can't tell because I have him. So it's nearly half. I think it's 50%. So CP, he's probably 116,000 CP. And then obviously you see there 94. So let's look at other players around 94 RP real quick. So he's around, yeah, I was right, 116. He's around like 120 to 105 to 120, between that range. Yeah, Legendary Elegance, that's a tornado one, I think, right? Legendary Elegance. I think that's the tornado one. Yeah, I know, you're right. I was rocking this one for a while, but I started getting these on. Here's that stadium one. See, bro, like if I could give these to that other kid, he was using all the common or uncommon stadium ones, I would like literally, well, I'd see which one you guys need and give them to you, but it's just crazy. We can't do anything with these, dude. I know some of you guys could use some of these, right? Like, damn, even some of these personal ones. Like maybe for subs, I would go for some of these players just to use them. These ones are the sickest, aren't they? I didn't realize that. 2 3-star boosts, and they're all for lower rated players though. But I could see myself getting like Kanate as a sub center back, or even Romero, one of these two. Like for subs, I would go by skins for sure, just to rock these dope ass skins, just at least somewhere. But yeah, that'd be sick. So that will do it though, boys. So now, listen, this was sick tonight. Here's what I'm gonna say. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check one more thing. Then I'm gonna roll out. But I am gonna start streaming this. We gotta catch up to my boy that's number 2 in the country and on the South American server. I gotta catch up. I think it's all one ranking, but then they do it by your points, right? So I won't get to play them all the way over there in South America until they do an esport, but I'm gonna start streaming the climb back up. You guys can see it for all its glory and all the disconnect BS until they fix it. Hear me bitch about that a little more, but hopefully, I don't know, you guys were pretty well. Good luck today. I think it was only 3 or 4 games, so I really went, what, 18 or 19 wins? They should give me an extra pack for that, right? But let me check something. So if I go and make a move right now, 146. So clearly, so I'd have 111, 106, 170,000. So I could go, how much is 50 million in the points store? $9. So for $9, I could have Bellingham. Dude, Camavinga was killing it. Camavinga, yeah, I know that It is, dude. Whispers that CR1 and it's sick. He gets a sick boost from it too. A long shot boost. And dude, I'm thinking about maybe getting him at Cam, bro, for Sun. Hold on, let me look. Okay, so let's go position by. Okay, so striker. Let me see this. Can't play Cam, but he moves up pretty quick, and then his next thing is Cam. So he'd get it quicker than Sun. But for the meantime, I could put him in that 4-4-1-1. Damn, it's tempting, bro. Compare with club player. Where's Sun at? Where's Sun? Damn, it's tempting, dude. Sun's pace is better. Ronaldo's shooting's way better than Sun's, and Sun's shooting is so sick. Passing, though, I don't like that low. Dribbling, they're around the same. Sun's fitness sucks compared to Ronaldo's. I mean, Ronaldo is a fit dude. And I got the goat skin I could put back on him, bro. 265 though. 265. What do I get for Sun if I sell Sun? I just got him though, 270, so 100. That put me at like 185. Damn, bro. So I had to spend like what? 18 bucks. 20, it'd be 20 bucks to get Ronaldo in there. And I don't even know. I feel like Sun. I don't know, bro. I don't think I could do that. Cam would be next for the layout. Could be a pretty sick Cam, bro, but his shooting sucks pretty bad. Oh, Ronaldo with the skin, it does increase his speed. You're right. Here's Rafinha people were asking about earlier. Just real slow sprint speed, so he's lacking that explosiveness after. Really good shooting, though, dude. Damn, Andy can play Cam. He's got the 5 left, 3 right, though. Right, he's got to be 5'5", right? Oh, they gave him all the 5'5" players at FC. They gave 4'5" for some for some. Damn, 97. Okay, so really? Yeah, kind of average. 91. Oh, dude, he's actually got sick dribbling, dude. He's actually got sick dribbling. He can't play anything but left wing, though. Cam would be next, right? Striker than Cam. Damn, if the shooting was a little higher, I might. Oh, the pace. Holy shit, I didn't even look at that. Nico, here's Nico. You guys were talking about him earlier. He's got to be one of those ones that he plays better. They gave him 84, 87. They did him dirty on his pace. His dribbling's ridiculous, though. They should have given him higher pace. So he's like a Vinny. He's like a Vinny. He's like a lower Vinny. Diaz. So. Alright, so dude, I like some of this. Let's actually check. So Messi. Saka could be a pretty sick Cam, though, dude. But for all these guys, oh no, he would, yeah. He would need striker first. Rodrigo. Sick dribbling. Attacking positioning penalties. Passing. What's his passing look like? Shitty passing, 78. There's Dembele. Damn, but his shooting looks so bad, dude. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that shooting's terrible. Attacking position, 92. 94. I don't know, Salah's the only one that's kind of... And his long shots suck. See, the only one I really like is Lamine, but I know one of you guys in there said after the patch you had to get rid of him. What's Foden's speed look like? 84. So pretty much they're both the same. Dribbling 91. Dribbling 88 for Foden. Damn, they did him dirty. I got that Bowen skin. Alright, so then we know none of that. CDM. I can't go these. Look how good. Look at this. Look how juiced my guys are. I know, no, you're right. Some of the stats aren't relevant. But Theo is a beast, bro. He's fast. I play with him in the local, but Udo is a beast out in the field too. And honestly, look, would have juiced him up to. Like, it's not even a comparison, man. Look at the dribbling. Look at the dribbling. Look at Udo's dribbling, dude. Look at this. 92, 93, 96. Ball controls, 92. 96, 92. Agilities, 83. 88. So 96, 92, 88. 96 composure. 93 reactions. Look at that, bro. Look at, go get this man, dude. I don't know who you guys is left back. Look at that juice up. Pace is what? 86, 92. So not like necessarily a fast. He's 92, 97. But he's a beast, bro, and he feels like it on the field. Oh, yeah, dude. Is he better than Mendy? I would say for sure. Well, they both can get juice up. I forgot what I started on him with. 18 RP. So, look, he's down here with these guys, bro. This is where he started at. Like, right. He was the last, like, one before Mendy. See how it jumps from, like, 17 to... He was like Udogie, Mendy. So he was around there. So Mendy's pace obviously is ridiculous to already start. I mean, you could juice up Mendy too, bro. Mendy's sick, but I love him. I love Udo. When I got him, that's all I could afford, and I love him. Who's got better? So they both got the shield. Either one of them got ultra effects. So 93, 94, okay. But then, dude, check this out. 94 dribbling, 77 dribbling. I know he would have to get juice up, but it would take... I feel like Udo's dribbling was in the 80s to start. 87 passing. I mean, bro, this man is so sick. Yeah, he would be... Mendy would be bad until set. So then let's check out right back. I got Dumfries pretty well late after. Udogie was pretty early, but look at Dumfries already. I mean, let's look at the next guy that I didn't think about. Oh, I had Koundé for a while, by the way. I played him at right back since I kept my wing back, like, defenders all the way back. But that was at a time when, like, I didn't know what the hell, like, I wasn't looking at it the right way, so I had to sell him. Like, I made a mistake because he was way too expensive for that time when I got him. But he was a good defensive right back. Now that you can have him support the attack, obviously I wouldn't get an 86 pace right back. But I looked at James, Hakimi. James had just much better defense than Hakimi. And I looked at Cancelo too. I feel like Cancelo could have still been sick. But now look at Dumfries is 94, so no one's got him. The closest is like Hakimi. But they got 79, 83 defense respectively. He's got 88, 86 dribbling. Just Cancelo's beating him by one. 94 fitness. His fitness is crushing everybody. Koundé's the next closest at 89. So yeah, my wingbacks I can't touch. So it's literally either, okay, and then center backs. This is what I was going to talk to you about. Verge, he's slower, right? But dude, if you guys remember, I don't remember not even one time where Virgil could have, where his speed could have done better. I don't think I could ever replace Virgil van Dijk, dude. Just so you guys know, if, like those players who don't have him, he's not as automatic as FC, but he's so freaking solid, man. He really is solid. And then I looked at Militao. I would maybe switch Van de Ven, but dude, how can I? Okay, so better defense for Militao. Better pace for Van de Ven. Who gives a shit about shooting? Passing, Van de Ven's crushing them. 71 dribbling to 8 or 64. 93. So it's just a defense and stuff. Remember, Van de Ven started way lower. He's around 39, bro, which is crazy he was that cheap. So he was around right. Between these two is where, this is where Van de Ven was. I like Koundé, man, but when I sold him, I had to get better players. What does his pace choose up to? Because he can play center back, but he doesn't have Air King, I don't think. Or maybe he does. I don't think he does. I'm sure juiced up, he's ridiculous, though. Best right back is Koundé. He's got Vardiol, Calafiori, Udogie, Mende for left back. Vardiol and Calafiori, you have it better than Udogie. Dude, I have to keep Udogie. I just have to. I had Rudiger, but I don't know how to defense. So I felt that I don't need to invest my European defenders. So I got Bissek. Militao, best CB in the game. Militao is for real? Is he really? You know what I look at center backs that a lot of people don't? Well, maybe they do. But Virgil's is bad, but he's just Virgil, just like an FC. But he's got 50 agility. Van de Ven's got 71. Damn, he got boosted high on his agility. 71. What's Militao's? 50? Dude, that's what made him a really good center back in FC is he's really agile. So they definitely don't agree on that one. Upamecano plays better than Rudiger. Yeah, so I'm sticking to these, the Netherlands duo. And I like that Van de Ven's got the left foot. Did I screw that up again, by the way? No, I didn't. Sometimes when I'm doing my tactics, I mix them up. I want to check that. Defensive, Van de Ven's left, Van de Ven's left, Van de Ven's left. Yep. That's my defensive one. I like literally never have to use it. Because I feel like the best defense is offense. I feel like, I mean, I'll have to eventually for sure. Like I'll be playing an opponent that's just dominating and I'll have to go to 5-back. I mean, we're human. We all have those games, but I rarely use this. But I just play one of my attackers out of position in the CM role. But I rarely ever. I'm talking like less than 1%. This I'm going to change to this, but with pressure after, so I don't got to pause to do it anymore. Just because I don't like Son on the wing. I like Son in the middle. I like Mbappe with his speed and just the way he plays wing. I like Mbappe out there. I like Son in the middle. Son's dribbling's a little more built for the middle, in my opinion. It's not bad, but it's just not as shifty as Mbappe and Messi. Yeah, Tomori better. I agree. But Tomori doesn't have Air King, I don't think. Let's check. Nadia has Air King. Tomori, he doesn't. Oh, he has a low level. Well, you could raise that to high. It depends on how important you feel like it is. So then it comes down to this. So Bellingham for Camavinga is the big question, boys. But I feel like I cannot. Or Rodri for Chua. Rodri for Chua, that's a maybe. Wait, what? Oh, the lock. Never mind. What does that lock in the corner mean, by the way? Does anybody know what that lock in the corner means for these 4 that he has? That's just what every player has for when they have. Okay, it just means you have those. Okay. Damn, I don't know. I gotta think about this long and hard, boys. I'm gonna sleep on it, but Bellingham's a possibility just to have 1-6 that's either here and one like I guess you'd call him CM/Cam. But it'd be really hard to get rid of Cam, and I love Chua too, so I'm gonna sleep on that one. And then, of course, the obvious one that I could do right now would be 146 plus my 50. I have 196. So I definitely have the RP. And then the CP, I don't want 11. I have 30, so 35. 146. 150, so 50, so I'd have to get like 60. So here's what I have to spend to get Courtois. I'd have to spend 9, 12 bucks. Bro. Yeah, Upamecano doesn't have here. Is it worth 12 bucks? But then that's the only one I could get. Or do I go subs, or do I wait and maybe do Rodri or Bellingham? But, I mean, that's what I'm going to debate. I'm going to do it tomorrow on stream. I'm going to think about it. Courtois is an option. And then Bellingham, potentially, and Rodri are my other 2 options. I can't do a De Bruyne. Just I need him to have somewhat defense, which Bellingham does. Valverde too though, 67, 79. But I don't know, he was good. He was pretty good on the offensive side. It's only 79 shooting, only a couple higher than Camavinga, but Bellingham has 86. All right, so I'm gonna sleep on it, boys. That will be a decision tomorrow. Allison was good though. Let me see Courtois. Let me see this. So I'm glad there's no kicking one because I could give a shit less. I found that out from Ederson. It really don't mean nothing. So he's got great reflexes. You can save. This would have been a good one for pre-patch. Saving the lob ball. And then let's see here. I need one more to get the high effect on. Chances of rushing out and one-on-ones. See, I just don't like his boost as much. Allison was ridiculous, but everyone's saying he's OP. Some of the stats, like Axel was saying, they really don't matter. For goalies, I do tend to look at the skill set of the boost more. So that's what I'm going to look at. Thank you for staying. We got the 15 wins. Live on stream day one. It was only right. Got a few wins taken away, but it is what it is. You guys are troopers. You're the best. I'm going to think about it. You guys, if you can make it tomorrow, that's great. If not, dude, I just appreciate you, man. Whenever you can make it, any support, any comments, just know I will try to answer you guys' comments. I answer them all, so I will get to them, but I'll try to answer them as quick as possible to help with any questions and stuff. But there you had it, 15 wins. We'll get to the next stream. We'll be grinding divisions, trying to get to that number one in the world is the ultimate goal. So you guys are the best, man. Have a great night. Thank you so much.